In the world of radio shock jocks, the biggest are Opie and Anthony.
These people say shocking things that border on offensive in order to entertain their audience.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
Who would I sacrifice in a chimp attack so the family gets 50 mil?
50 mil for a chimp attack.
50 million? I'd put on a chimp outfit and bite my mother's face off. I was lucky enough to be in Istanbul. It's 90-something% Muslim, but it was the good kind. I mean, every once in a while you would see one and they would point out that's a radical Muslim. They were pretty regular for me.
Head in his hand.
This is what's left of a Pennsylvania dog kennel after a propane tank ignited, setting the pens on fire.
The Opie and Anthony radio show, the most popular show in the history of satellite radio.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
This thing we call the Opie and Anthony show.
Damn mic dangling in front of my face.
This stupid microphone.
Oh, don't worry about it. Mars looked all panicky like there's something wrong with it. No, I'm just physically.
Yeah.
This phallic thing that's in front of my face 5 days a week. I just Monday morning can look forward to this big knobby fucking cock in front of my face every weekday morning.
What the fuck do you want us to say into these things today?
For your pleasure.
Yes, for your pleasure.
But man, morning
to everybody.
Morning.
So were you creeped out by my Robin Hood thing? Because you walked in and you go, "Morning, Robin Hood."
Yeah, Robin Hood over here. What are you helping out the downtrodden?
I don't know. I just had this idea and I decided to go with it. This
a little
stupid Twitter thing.
Twist on the Twitter thing. A little interactivity.
Yeah.
With Twitter.
Well, in broad daylight, in a very populated area, just in case.
Sure.
Because, I mean, some of these people that follow you or listen to this show,
creeps and ghouls.
Some. No, I just decided that, I needed to hide $20 yesterday as an experiment.
Wish I knew you were doing it. I would have taken it. Be like, and here's Jesus, it's Anthony.
Someone was hoping, because it was sort of in the neighborhood, that they were hoping that Jimmy would have been the one.
Yeah.
The winner. You didn't hear what I did?
No.
It's kind of creepy, to be honest with you. I decided that I would tweet. There's the guy who... I'll explain everything in a second.
What is that? I know what that is, too, because I recognize the story about it.
Yeah, well, of course. That's how I took the picture, so you could figure out where it was.
Oh.
That's the winner of my little Twitter contest.
A Twitter
I have Twitter, and I have... No, I don't usually read other tweets. Hold on.
No, it's all right.
You're selfish Twitter.
No, I just don't
You
think
are
of
a
it.
selfish Twitter. You got to read...
You're selfish.
I don't think
You got to
of it.
read some of the people you're following. That's the whole key to this,
Oh, I only
Twitter thing.
I only tweeted once yesterday.
Tweet! Look,
I
there's
hate
the
tweeted.
There's the first picture. So basically, I was bored yesterday, so I said, I'm going to try a little social experiment. So I took $20 and I openly said, look, I'm starting out small. If this works, maybe I'll get a little crazy with this thing. I'm not saying that, $20 was the end game
Go
here.
$25.
I might go 25, yes. Maybe throw a little change
Couple
there.
of bills, right.
So, Jimmy, what you're looking at is a picture that I sent out yesterday to my followers. I said, you see this spot, and of course you see a bench in the middle of Broadway. I said, I'm going to hide $20 under that bench. And I did just that, which I felt creepy about, because now I'm sitting on the bench and I'm trying to tape it under the bench without anyone like
microfilm. You're with the
Right.
CIA or something.
And then when you do something like that, you're convinced that just everyone's looking at you. You get so effing
But
paranoid.
no one is.
No one, right? there was a cop car that went by, I felt so guilty. I'm like, what are you doing? You're just taping $20 under a dumb bench. Relax. Just relax. Breathe.
Yeah.
And then I started feeling like a creep that I'm even doing this. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
All right.
I'm having this conversation with myself. So then, Jimmy, I put the $20 under there, and then I told my followers that the first person to go to this location, and they got the picture sent to them, there's $20 waiting for them under the bench. So then I walked away because I had things to do, and then I decided, well, if someone's going to get the $20, absolutely. But if I walk away, no one's going to believe that this actually worked. So then I decided to sit across the street like a creep and watch the bench.
Yeah.
Like I was some kind of spy. Yeah, that was my seat. And there's what you're looking at now, Jimmy, is the guy who showed up to claim the $20.
Where?
He's
Kind
bent over.
of bent over. Okay.
He's bent over. You can see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it on my little phone.
And that's me taking the picture where I was sitting. So then I'm like, ooh, we got a winner. Let's go see who it is. This is what I did with my time yesterday.
It's my 20 now.
And then
some creepy guy gets all mad. Leave me alone. I want anonymity.
And then I walked over, and I believe his name is cfoley5446 on Twitter.
Oh, well.
And there you go. That was the guy that found the $20.
I'm actually going back over my old. Those were probably done while I was still in bed, and if it was yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, it was early afternoon, I think.
And 2:18 p.m. Was when you finally put C. Foley up.
Yeah.
C. Foley.
Yeah, there you go. And there he is. He said, dude, I'm really hungover, but this $20 will pay for another month of XM, thanks. And then he ran away, and I ran away, and that was it.
He looks really hungover.
He does, right? He can barely open his eyes. So my little social experiment worked.
Wow.
It was fun. I'll do it again with maybe a little higher denomination.
Rub it on your crack.
Huh?
Rub it on your crack and get a good laugh.
Actually, I got a couple ideas. I don't want to. There's one really good idea, but I don't want to say it on the air because it's similar to that.
How about one of the rat holes in fucking that little park by there's 500 to rat hole.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah, maybe the first person that clubs a rat and throws it at my feet as I'm watching you.
Nice.
As I'm watching you from a distance. When I made eye contact with that guy, I was like creeped out. I'm like, ugh, yeah, I know, it's me. I'm a loser. I'm just hanging out doing this,
tweeting.
So there you go.
Wow.
Opie Radio on Twitter. But I had a little fun with my my little Twitter over the weekend. How was your weekend there, eh?
Well, I kind of had a white trash weekend.
Yeah,
which is nice. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
I wasn't going to say it's a bad thing.
And I was tweeting. I tweeted from one of Long Island diners.
Right.
And then I tried to get, because there were these three annoying teen girls at the next booth, and they were playing the stupid jukeboxes that are on the side of the diner things in the booths.
Most of those don't work anymore.
I know.
You found a diner where they work.
This one worked, and they were singing some Journey song. I think it's "Don't Stop Believing."
Of course.
And so I decided I was going to try to anonymously kind of hold my camera up and snap a picture of them.
Yeah.
And I think they caught me.
Yeah.
And they just ducked down because creepy guy was taking pictures of them. I was like, so then I had to acknowledge it. I said, okay, what Twitter caption you want? I was thinking annoying diner girls. And they're like, oh my God, laughing and
oh, wait, you talked to them?
2 seconds.
After you took the picture and got caught. I got you.
Yeah,
okay.
because I got caught. But I posted that up there, and then, yeah, that's it right there.
Wait, I've been to that diner.
The one on the right was, she caught me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then went to a bar up there in Glen Cove, ate and sang some karaoke.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And Yimi showed up.
I did.
Yeah. That was
For
fun.
some karaoke?
I didn't say.
Well, no. He just hung out. It was fun.
Yeah.
Did you invite Jimmy, but not me?
No, Jimmy.
Am I going to be sad now?
No, actually, it was. I'll tell you how.
Because I'm very needy these days.
No, I actually found.
feel sad.
I actually found out from a third party who's, let's just say, was having a certain event.
Yeah.
And mentioned it to me and said, "Hey, if you want to come, come."
Very good.
And no one was more surprised to see me than Dumbbell while he was singing, and I walked in.
I know.
As he was belting out a love song.
I'm like, oh, it's Jimmy.
What love song?
I don't even remember. What was it?
I don't remember either. I just know it was sappy and slow.
Billy Joel drivel.
Oh, really?
Either that or
Little Captain Jack will get you high tonight.
Yeah, something.
It actually might have been "I Love You Just the Way You Are." I don't want to swear to it. It was something.
I
like,
went deep.
It was something ba 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 ba, like one of those.
Yeah.
You do a little "Just the Way You Are."
Yeah, a little bit of everything. You know, I could rock. I could ballad.
Yeah.
That's just me.
What is it? Every rock. What was the big catchphrase?
I need the screen with the words.
No, every rock.
Oh,
Has its soft side.
Every rocker has his soft
Rocker,
side.
is it? Yeah, okay. I was going to say Rock God or something.
That was the ballads disc. Did that, and then the good old History Channel was playing Band of Brothers.
Oh, nice.
So I was watching that, and then I was just getting annoyed by the language not being used in the commercial breaks. So I turned that off and grabbed the box set.
Yeah, of course.
And threw that in and just did a festival of Band of Brothers.
It was a Band of Brothers weekend in between.
Yeah.
In between other stuff.
Just can't get enough of that series. It's so. I noticed it's so rewatchable. That's one of those series that you could get on DVD, and it's not like you just watch it and then it goes away and just you never see it again.
Yeah.
Like every year or so, you can just pull that thing out and pop it in. It's fantastic to watch. So,
that's one of those shows I watched maybe two or three episodes. Loved it.
Yeah,
and that's it.
Yeah.
But that's it. I should just be all in, and for whatever reason, I'm just not. And I loved what I saw.
Each episode stands on its own,
Absolutely.
which is good,
which makes it a little easier.
But then you watch the whole thing, you get the whole story of the guys and everything, and then you can really get into how fucked up it got when these guys went through so much, Normandy and everything, and then some of them get killed.
Right.
'Cause it's not Hollywood.
Right.
It's not like some of the main characters, end up getting killed or their legs blown off and crap like that. You're just like, oh, God.
Band of Brothers.
Yeah. Good one, though.
I caught up on some TV. I watched, because everyone suggested it, the South Park The Coon.
Yes. The Kin.
Trey and Matt and Trey. My God. That not only is that a great episode of South Park where Cartman plays this superhero called the Coon, and what was the other one? The Mysterion.
Mysterion.
No, I know. I was going to say Mysterio, but obviously Mysterion. But what was great about that episode? It's just so well written.
Yeah,
so well written. And they just really captured that whole superhero vibe and a city in decay. And, and the lines were just really, really funny, man.
And then the superhero voice.
There were two shows I watched over the weekend, both doing the Christian Bale Batman voice.
Really?
And I'm telling you, man, I really think Jimmy started that.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean, it turned out to be an obvious thing, but Jimmy was all over that from day one.
Yeah.
And 30 Rock referenced it. And also this episode of The Coon. I mean, South Park was basically, Cartman was basically talking like Christian Bale the entire episode.
We saw it before it came out. We got a sneak preview with the IMAX.
Yeah.
So it was before it was out. Ruined the movie for me.
Yeah, ruined it for everybody after you got through with it.
That was the most satisfying thing of the year was people going, they couldn't think of anything else other than me making fun of his dumb voice. I was so happy.
But damn, is that Coon episode of South Park was well done. Kent the Movie Guy is asking you, did you hear about the Band of Brothers sequel?
Yes, I did. It's I heard, though, it's not truly a sequel or anything. It's just the Pacific Theater version of World War II and the guys. And the lead character in that, the lead kind of guy, one of them, it's an ensemble cast, is the little kid from Jurassic Park. The little
really?
boy, yeah. He's all grown up.
Aww.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, kid looks familiar. Who the hell is that?
Yeah.
Went to IMDb and I was like, yep.
I might have to commit to Band of Brothers and watch the whole darn thing now.
It really is just fantastic to watch, and then again watching the old soldiers talking about, lost a lot of good men up there.
Yeah,
a lot of them were my friends. Like, look at the old guy crying.
Yeah,
Jesus.
And then I finally saw the Futurama episode with the dog. Logic asking if I got a little teary-eyed. I wasn't a blubbering mess like everybody said I would be.
No. Yeah, I didn't.
Where time
did
keeps
nothing
passing,
for me.
and the dog is waiting for its owner to come back, and of course the owner never comes back.
It's just always funny.
It was good.
Whatever. Wasn't sad.
It was all right. I threw it at E-Rock. I go, hey, I didn't cry. Here's your Futurama DVD back.
Your DVD baby.
Cry baby. Get a hold of yourself. No, it was a pretty good episode, and it's supposedly based on a true story of some owner leaving the dog behind and the dog not smart enough to figure it out.
Yeah, how many times does that happen?
Oh, wait a minute. It might be based on that Japanese dog in Japan.
Exactly. That's exactly
at a train station.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Tough dog?
No, Japanese professor had a dog, and he had it for a year or two, and then he died. So the dog, for 10 years or 12 years after, would run to the train station every day at the same time to meet his owner, who never came back.
Dummy.
And the people died. He really was a stupid dog. He was in English. They were all in Japanese. Going, oh yeah, die.
He doesn't even know what to say.
And they built a memorial to him or something, the dog, and then it got destroyed during World War II, and they rebuilt some weird shit. But the people really noticed this. There's a stop. It's named after him now. That's a dumb dog.
You ever wonder why a dog could learn a foreign language but we can't? That always creeps me out.
Oh, when they say, come here, boy.
In New York, there's people from all over the world, so you see someone walking their dog, and they're talking to it in a foreign language. I'm like, well, why can't I just pick up that foreign language? The stupid dog understands a little bit.
The dog got Rosetta Stone.
Right. Because you just think dogs... Because, we're so self-centered as Americans, you just assume that dogs only know English.
Yeah.
But people have dogs all over the world, and they talk the hometown language of the dog.
Dogs speak English. And
that's it. So if you see some dog being spoke to in, French or whatever, you're like, wow, that's got to be a really smart dog.
We're important.
It's only supposed to know English.
Yes. It's a second language.
I saw... Really fast, because we're talking about our weekends here. I went and saw the Allman Brothers. Are you an Allman Brothers fan? I would assume you're not. I know Anthony is a bit.
I'm not crazy Allman Brothers fan. I like. They've had a multitude of hits over the years.
What's one of the big songs? I know this stuff, but what's a big song?
Oh my God, Ramblin' Man.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Jessica, Sweet Melissa, Blue Sky, Statesboro Blues.
Yeah. Because they, I'm not a blues guy at all.
Really?
So it's a little too bluesy for me, but they kind of.
But they know how to jam. They got a lot of percussion.
Catchy stuff in there.
I like their percussion more than anything. Their percussion is just amazing.
Ooh.
This song, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. But I don't. I mean, they're playing the Beacon Theater here in New York for a month straight. Every day except, I think, Sunday. I think they take Sundays off. And, I went on Saturday, 3.5-hour show. I don't think we left a little early. I don't think they played Ramblin' Man.
Did they close with it?
I don't know. I left a little early, but it was
closed with a 30-minute jam.
Yeah, but I think I'm officially back in as far as pot goes because Steve Leeds from Sirius got me tickets. Thank you to Steve, and we got to sit on the stage. But before we were allowed on the stage to kind of sit and hang out and watch the Allman Brothers, they brought us into this room deep into the belly of the Beacon somewhere. It was a cool loungy area. There was so much pot being smoked that I think officially I'm smoking pot again.
Really?
I didn't take any tokes or nothing. But it felt a little woozy.
I was a little woozy.
It was definitely a cloud of pot smoke, man.
Yeah.
Probably a light contact high.
You think?
A little bit, yeah.
I must have. There was so much. I mean,
it's in the air and you're breathing.
There wasn't a beer to be had. I don't know what that's about. So maybe Greg Allman's not drinking, and so they want to make sure it's dry backstage because there was nothing. But everyone was smoking. Not everyone, but a lot of pot smoke in the air.
you see any of the band members around?
Yeah, I talked to Butch Trucks, one of the original members. 3 original members left.
Out of how many?
I don't know, like 6 or probably like 7 or 8 originally. It was a big band.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of people in that band over the years.
It was a big band.
Didn't Sherry, wasn't she married to Greg Allman?
Yeah, they did a little something.
They
something.
dated?
I don't know if they had a kid together. Elijah Blue Allman.
Homo?
Well, he dresses like a girl and stuff.
He
so.
dressed like his mom.
Yeah,
I think he went. I think he went a little Mo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He used to have like the long hair, like his pops, but now you see him, you're like, wow, that's the same kid, huh?
He was in
What's going on there?
He was in the video and she had her ass hanging out.
That's right. He was playing guitar, right?
Yeah. And Cher was coming like too close to him and showing her ass to him, and it was really creepy.
Amazing. But what was I going to say? Oh, I just want to mention, and this is, I swear to you, this isn't a plugola, a payola, nothing. I got my tickets from Steve Leeds, but I met a lot of people backstage, and the Allman Brothers are doing something that is just amazing. There's a website called Mugus.com where you can see all the Allman Brothers shows at the Beacon Theater. I mentioned this. I was telling Ed, it's a 9-camera shoot. And you pay some kind of like subscription for the month, and you get to see all the shows.
wow.
You get to see all those shows and a bunch of shows they've already done the last year or two, all archived. And it's like, I told Ann, it's like an HBO production, how unbelievable it is and how great it sounds. I mean, they're like focused right in on the guys as they're jamming on their fingers and just sick.
Are they that popular? I guess they are, right?
Yeah, the Allman Brothers have never really gone away.
Following, yeah.
They're kind of like doing that jam band thing now. I mean, they got younger guys that really know how to jam, and they're just they just keep on.
They've always had that kind of almost Grateful Dead-ish following thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where people will just always, yeah, they're playing 20 nights. I got tickets for every night, and
every show's way different than the one before.
Right.
Like Eric Clapton played on Friday night. I couldn't get tickets to that one. I was lucky enough to get the Asbury Dukes.
Did you know he was going to be there?
The Jukes.
Or the Jukes, whatever, yeah. I don't even know if Southside was there. I don't even know if he was there.
Southside Johnny?
I think he was there, but he wasn't really singing. But
Southside Johnny was there. Asbury, whoa.
Did you know Clapton was going to be there?
Oh, yeah. I tried. You know how good your connections are when you really want something. And my connections suck. I'm like, I want to go see the Allman Brothers with Eric Clapton on Friday. Yeah, right.
Him and Steve, this is how much Clapton, my manager, wants to see him in L.A. He's playing with Steve Winwood, who I don't know anything about Steve Winwood.
Yeah.
They're playing some massive gig, and it's $300 and something a ticket. I mean, it's fucking amazing how much money this guy has.
Clapton is a god. I got to see, like I said, Southside and the Asbury Dukes, and then Bruce Hornsby was on the keyboard.
Bruce Hornsby.
And people go,
Bruce Hornsby in The Range?
Yeah, they're like the Way It Is guy and Mandolin Rain. Yeah, that guy. But he ended up playing with the Dead for a while, and he has a whole different vibe than his hit songs. Like he's like kind of a hippie dude that hangs out with those guys and fits in very well. Although he looks like a serial killer. Like Hollywood should put him in a role of a murderer. He is a creep.
Really?
He looks creepy. He's a tall dude, lanky, uncomfortable in his skin, has some kind of like sort of comb over going on.
Who, Hornsby?
Oh yeah. He's creepy, and he's got this like this weird smile, psycho smile going on. So but, I mean, very cool, this Mugus.com, and how you can check out the shows if you don't get a ticket.
Did you watch the Clapton one?
No, not yet. I started watching last night, and I got tired, because he doesn't come out on stage right away. Right. He's a little later on as a guest performer, so I'm gonna check that out tonight. And then I asked a bunch of people if the Allman Brothers are the first to do this, and not really. There's another website, I forgot the name, where bands are putting their stuff up on now, and you can download it. It's what a great idea, man.
Is it foregone conclusion?
Well, it's smart because the record business sucks. So
it's done.
They're figuring out other ways to make money as a band.
Yeah.
Because when I was growing up, it was all about the bootleg videotape with the shaky camera, and you were too scared, so you had to be really far from the stage because you knew you were safe there, and it was just like
cameras were giant, so you really sneak it in there.
But now, like, you fast forward a couple decades, and it's a 9-camera shoot where they're zooming in and out and crowd shots and this and that. Beautiful.
Well, it's a way to make money off the same songs, which is smart.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like you're getting paid again on songs that you've written 30 years ago. I mean,
Right.
There's a fucking brilliance to that.
Yeah. So, but we had a great time. It was a lot of fun.
Did they play Nannerpus?
Are you obsessed with Nannerpus now? What's wrong with you, Jim?
I fucking... It hit me yesterday afternoon, and when I kept thinking it was fucking Travis's Nannerpus dance.
His Nannerpus dance was so annoying to watch.
I wanted to run behind him and I wanted to, like, flying leap kick him through glass. I was fucking all day with that goddamn song.
Nannerpus.
Yeah. Nannerpus, right. I was very annoyed with fucking Nannerpus yesterday.
Stupid Nannerpus.
I hate him. But I watched the video again and I had to.
Yeah, you have to. When he knocks his eyeball out.
I showed my chick. I'm trying to get her hooked. It's nothing more than getting a song stuck.
Oh, it's taking over the world. And he knocks his own eye out is really, really funny.
Yeah,
the problem with the Nannerpus thing is it's too short. It needs to be about a minute long.
Yeah.
Hit that there, Travis.
You can call me Nannerpus. And guess what? I love pancakes.
Isn't it time for a serious breakfast?
You could call me Nannerpus.
It sounds like Travis.
Yeah.
It sounds like Travis.
It really does.
And then thinking of you doing your Nannerpus dance, I was fucking so angry.
Are the Nannerpus videos up?
infuriating.
I heard the one of E-Rock is pretty damn funny, too.
Yeah, the E-Rock video made it, and it's about a minute long, actually.
Really?
It's like 44 seconds long.
Yeah.
How do I find it, Sam?
Oh, you'd have to go to youtube.com/erockfan.
E-Rock fan.
To find that video.
Nice. Yeah, I got to see the E-Rock Nannerpus dance video. Absolutely.
E-Rock fan. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, this is a visual, but...
Call me the Nannerpus. Guess what? I love pancakes. You can call me the Nannerpus. Guess what? I love pancakes. You can call me the Nannerpus. And guess what? I love pancakes. You can call me the Nannerpus. And guess what? I love pancakes. You can call me the Nannerpus. And guess what? I love pancakes. You can call me the Nannerpus. And guess what? I love pancakes.
Oh, my God. It just keeps going and going.
Yeah, what a dolt.
You know what? That video, that could do pretty well. That is so stupid that it just might
So he got
take off a little bit.
800 views since,
Oh, really?
10 o'clock last night.
Hey, that's not bad. I think because Nannerpus is a key word right now.
And E-Rock
on the
is
internet.
big right now, too.
And, yeah, E-Rock's
Wow,
he's a monster. Come on.
He's huge. He is a monster.
That's not what I
mean,
meant.
oh.
That grapefruit juice in the eye on Friday. Wow.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Did
He
we get
didn't
that
like-
video up?
That's going to be tonight's E-Rock video.
Oh,
He didn't like that at all.
No, that burned just a little bit.
E-Rock does the Nannerpus.
Do you guys, just to end the bit, remember on Friday we had intern David walk in on Ron Fez again?
Oh, my God. I didn't hear that.
Oh, then it's worth playing. Let's get this out of the way. We could do this before the break. How do we set this up? We've been sending intern David into the Ron Fez show because Ronnie just dislikes David tremendously to the point where David's not even allowed to be in eyesight of Ronnie when Ronnie's doing the Ron Fez show, right?
Right.
And we told him walk in, and it didn't go well whatsoever. So then we told him he needs to walk in with a peace offering.
Right.
That's what happened. You guys got a nice sandwich for him and everything.
Well, we set him up with a sandwich.
Yeah.
I think like a Philly Blunt cigar.
Ooh.
And a megaphone. We gave him Ant's old megaphone.
Okay.
Not the new one.
Yeah, because we said, look, you got to get his attention right away. And when Ronnie starts freaking out,
megaphone.
Yeah.
Right, so we sent in David with the sandwich and the cigar in one hand.
Yeah.
And then the megaphone in the other hand so he could shout, peace offering, peace offering.
Wait, so the sandwich was a Subway veggie sub?
Yeah.
Does Ron like those?
Yes, and we opened it.
He does like them?
I think so. I don't
You
even
should have
know.
got him when he hated. I thought he hated. You shouldn't get him when he should have got him tuna or something he hates.
Trust me.
Oh, okay.
It worked. It worked. It worked. It wasn't about liking or hating the sandwich. You'll see.
Okay.
So, yeah, get his attention. When Ronnie starts freaking out, peace offering, peace offering. Don't get mad. Look what I got for you, Ronnie.
We waited until he was not taking phone calls. He was in the middle of a conversation with Fez.
Yeah.
Then that would be the perfect time
Oh,
to
you
send
guys
him
sent
in.
him in.
All right, here's how it went down on Friday, in case you missed it.
Fez, what? Mirror.
I am not a butterface.
Listen, I know a retarded person. You fucking easy, Dave. Easy, Dave. 2 days. Hello. 2 fucking days. All right, David, take it easy. That's right. What? This is David from the O&A show, and you came in here with what?
I came in here to try to make a peace offering and to make things right between me and you.
We're back live.
What? Make things right between me and you. There's no way. I like how you said Dave tried to intimidate him and said 2 fucking days in a row, and Dave said, "That's right."
Oh, he did.
That's right.
That's right. Now,
dummy.
I think we're fast forwarding to track 5. Jeremy calls. What's this about?
Oh yes. Well,
help me through this because I didn't get to hear this unfortunately on Friday.
Ron told him because last time they just threw him right out the second he walked in.
Yeah.
So Eastside Dave was ready to do that again, but Ron said, "Keep him in here. We're getting Jeremy Coleman on the phone. We're taking this to the highest level.
Yeah.
It's one of the VPs over at Sirius XM.
Yeah.
Jeremy Coleman." And then they said, "Okay, we have Jeremy Coleman on the phone."
Jeremy?
Ron and Fez.
Ron Bennington here. I hate to bother you during the show.
No problem. Bladder said you wanted to talk to me. What's going on? By the way, you guys are fantastic. I'll tell you what. You've been doing some great stuff with the show.
What did you just say?
Fez.
I said you've been doing some great stuff with the show. I really appreciate everything you're doing.
Dave?
Yeah.
Take this kid out and take him down the fucking street.
That wasn't Jeremy Coleman. That was Fez. I heard his voice.
I'm taking you down there right now.
There you go.
So yeah, David figured it was indeed Fez.
Yeah.
At that point, Ron Bennington decided to go with the tried and true method of physically removing him.
Physically throwing him out.
Well, I think Fez blew it.
The clever ruse didn't work,
Yeah.
so
I think Ron was quoted saying the old Fez would have been able to pull off a Jeremy Coleman voice.
Sure, Fez was very happy to hear that.
Did that lead to another crying episode?
It might have.
All right. Well, then it escalated to track 6 there, E-Rock. Let's play this.
Take him to the fucking office.
You can have your
to
sandwich
the
in
corporate
the cigar.
office. Come here.
All right.
Take that fucking sandwich and wipe it down his fucking chest. Come here.
No,
Wipe it down his fucking chest.
Come here.
Come here. Wipe it down his chest for him.
It's on your chest. Don't get it on my shirt.
Let's go.
Get it on my shirt.
This is not a joke. Take him out of the fucking building, introduce him, and say if he's in here again during this fucking show, I'm going to fucking and come here, kid. Come here.
Look at Mr. Bennington.
Am I going to see you again in here?
No, never.
Are you going to see me?
No, never. I'm going to leave at 12 every day that I'm here for the internship. I'll leave at 12.
You don't have an internship. You don't have an internship.
Right.
You've destroyed a broadcasting school that's been around.
Me? I destroyed it?
Yes.
How did I destroy it?
Because you're fucking bad luck schlep rock.
Schlep rock.
The sounds of the aw and no that was going on in the bed. That was the sound of a condiment-heavy sandwich being smeared on David's face.
No.
That was the sound of mustard on his glasses lens and mayonnaise in his hair. And,
no. We go to track 7, the $30 cigar.
Oh, yes. This is when they mentioned the cigar that David had brought in.
Well, yeah, the big peace offering.
Look at you sitting there with mayonnaise on your face.
Well, that's because he took the sandwich.
This is funny. He gave you a Philly blunt. A man.
Oh, is that right?
That's the big joke too. He knows you like cigars, so he gives you a Philly. This is.
Oh, his funny fucking show today.
That's a $30 cigar. It's very expensive. It's a good cigar.
Look at that camera.
It's a good cigar.
All right, Dave. Now now this is turning into jail rape. You know what? Maybe he needs a jail rape. Is that what you're here for?
Pull your pants down.
No, that's not.
You
what
want a
I'm
jail
here for,
rape? You want a jailhouse rape?
No.
What the hell?
Wait, is that a good cigar, Philly Blunt?
It's not the best. No.
However,
one step above the old white owl.
They're just made for peeling, taking apart, and using the outside to make blunts with.
Yeah.
Marijuana cigarettes.
I love the sound of David in the background.
In David's defense, he was told that it was a $30 cigar, so that's why he went in defending that he had.
Really? He had no idea that was a cheap cigar?
Is it a cheap cigar?
He was told it was $30.
One of the other interns actually purchased the cigar.
Of course.
It's nowhere near $30. Go to track 8.
I miss him now that he's gone now. You feel like, yeah, the kid there's something about him. It's just lovely. Something about him I just get the biggest kick out of.
Smells like sandwich in here.
Get him back in. Get him back in.
Bring him back in.
Yeah, just for a second. Here's Ed. Ed, you're on the Run of Fez show.
Hey, Ronnie. Typical Jew boy. Give you a cheap cigar. Could have went for a more expensive one.
What are you going to do? He's just a kid.
Yeah.
We want you back in. You fucking interrupt.
Wait a minute. What is he doing? What is he doing in here?
What the fuck?
David, how many times did I tell you? How many times did I tell you?
Learn.
What
Get
are
the
you?
fuck out of here! It's not a fucking comedy pit, Dave. Yeah, everyone laugh. Keep laughing.
I like when you pit bull for me, Dave. I like when you pit bull for me.
Oh, my God. Ronnie's inviting him in just to throw him out again.
Just to throw him out again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like watching somebody abuse a dog.
Right.
Like, come here. No.
Right. All right, and then this.
What is he doing in here? What is he doing? Get him out! Get him out!
That's straw.
I hope he comes back.
So obviously he just kept playing the same gag.
Well,
or
yeah.
he kicks him out and then invites him back in.
He did it about 4 times.
Yeah.
What you can't hear in the audio is what happened outside the studio. David realized that he was just going to be thrown out again by the last time.
Yeah.
So he was out in the hallway, and Eastside Dave said, "We need you one more time." And David said, "No, I'm not going back in. No, they're just going to throw me out. No." So E-Rock came behind David and physically pushed him from the hallway to the studio door. David put his arms out at the studio door so he couldn't be in. E-Rock chopped his arms down, pushed him into the studio, at which point they threw him out. And David freaked out, lunged at Eric, raised his fist like he was going to punch him in his face.
Wow.
And then settled down and just walked out and said, Eric, you.
Wow.
I've never seen him so angry.
All right. Ooh. The final bit of audio from intern David walking in on the Ron and Fez show on Friday.
I hope he gets back in here. Because there's something about the kid I just adore. You know what I think it is?
What's that?
It's the fact that he's got some kind of a want and a need.
A persistence.
Ford, you're on the run. What is he doing in here?
How many fucking times? How many times, David?
I'm trying to do a show.
What are you trying to goddamn do a show here?
They just tormented the kid.
Ron Fez's Dave is hysterical.
Oh, yeah.
He just lunges at him with that voice.
At that point was the point that David raised his fist to E-Rock and then marched out of here, and I had to find him down in the subway station to make sure he wasn't going to come back here and murder his rage.
Or jump in front of a train.
Yes.
I think that I think we need to try one more time.
That might be a good idea.
Can we get? I know it's past St. Patty's Day, but can we get a bagpipe band to lead David into the Ron and Fez show?
Good idea. My God, no.
Can we get a bagpiper to lead David into the Ron and Fez show?
That would be. I mean, Ron loves bagpipe music.
Because I don't think David has been properly heard by Ronnie.
No, I think he hasn't gotten a chance to get his point across.
And a bagpiper or bagpipe band would certainly drown out Ronnie, so poor little David would be able to say what he wants to say to Ronnie.
Finally get his words out.
Right? What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Do you?
I think so.
If a bagpiper could get a hold of us, we really could use one.
And I think Ron's always loved bagpipe music.
Really?
So that would be a very nice piece.
Wow, look at that
That's
coincidence.
handy then. Sure.
David, people hate you on the radio, but really quickly, how did it go Friday?
Not very well.
No?
Not very well.
Did they really smear the sandwich in your face?
Yes, they really did that. Eastside Dave did, yes.
Man, I don't know what's going on with those guys, because they seem to be open to this whole peace offering thing we tried to do Friday.
And then what happens?
Yeah.
They didn't take too well to it. Eastside Dave smeared the sandwich on my face. I got mayonnaise in my hair.
Oh, no.
Really?
Mayonnaise was all in my hair. I had to go take a shower when I got home.
Did E-Rock lick it off like a cat?
He wanted to, yeah.
I think the main problem is that Arani, I think, honestly, is afraid of Eastside Dave. Dave's a weird guy. He's like what happens is Dave gets very possessive and territorial, and like Ron will say, I heard the audio, and Ron will say, hey, get him in here. And Dave just fucking freaks out because Dave's whole gig is he wants Fez out of the picture. And he wants to be the controlling guy in that show. So you're another guy coming in, and he sees that as some kind of a threat to him. And Ron doesn't know how to tell Dave to back off, so he goes with it. That's happened with other shit, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we get a bagpipe guy, would you try one more time?
I'm willing to try. I want to try to make up with this guy. I don't want to be on his bad side.
I mean, if we get, that a bagpiper will drown out Ronnie, and then we could finally...
How are we going to get a bagpiper? Wow.
I don't know. There was one at F.H. Riley's that wanted to come in here and do something. We didn't get a hold of him in time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll get one.
All right.
All right. Thank you, David.
Sure, you're welcome.
How do we put out an ad for a bagpiper? Do you play an instrument that no girl will ever fuck you because you play?
All right. We're going to take our first break. Another fine week of radio is upon us.
Yeah.
The Opie and Anthony Show. All right. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show. Phone number should be on your display, right? What is it? What does it spell out? Anyone? What? It is? Okay. 866-WOW-1-WOW. Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
It's the first three digits that I think most people have a problem with, to be honest with you.
Yeah, what happened to just having an 800 number?
Yeah,
now it's 866.
they ran out of numbers.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
They had to go with another combo?
They plumb run out.
Stupid, the United States, eliminated from the World Baseball Classic? Not that I'm watching that crap, but
how does that happen?
Shouldn't we win every time out?
We always think we're the greatest at everything. Because we call it like the World Series, but it's really only like our team.
I always hated that.
Yeah.
Growing up, I'm like, Dad, why is it the World Series when, it's the Mets and the Oakland A's playing right now?
And they call, world champions and things like that.
Right.
It's like, why? But and then they have a world event.
Yeah.
And we get kicked right the fuck out.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be Japan and Korea in the finals.
Yeah, the Asians, very good. They picked up that baseball.
They know how to play baseball.
They picked it right up. America's pastime.
Yeah.
Made it their own.
How about we go over there and play a little hockey, though? Japan and Korea.
Hey,
I don't think they got that hockey thing figured out yet.
Let me tell you another American pastime. It was called the Manhattan Project. And I think we walked away winners as far as that's concerned.
I do believe you're right.
So even Steven, huh? You win a ball game. Ooh.
Yeah.
We eliminated 2 cities from the map. You've got to take your wins where you can.
Didn't we have our good players playing, too? Wasn't Jeter playing? And, yeah. And Wright was playing? Yep. We had the guys. What happened?
What happened?
Whatever. All right. What else is going on? Oh, the Obama story is getting better and better.
There's quite a few little Obama stories going around, but yeah.
Fun Obama stories, or
yeah.
We're gonna beat them up?
I just heard this morning that during interviews he's sort of using what he says gallows humor to get through this kind of thing, and I don't think people are used to it. I think it's kind of refreshing. Have a guy in there that's willing to do this, but
they're gonna shut him up though.
I just don't understand why he's able to do it. He's able to make jokes and everything like that. Of course, he apologized.
Well, he's not really able. He's not able to do it. I mean, they're giving him crap for that special.
But he's
Olympics
doing
thing.
it. The thing is, not able to do it, but he's doing it. So he has to understand, as president or as a human being,
right,
the concept
of getting in
comedy,
trouble. Yeah,
and then getting in trouble for off-the-cuff remarks, and like he said, gallows humor with certain things, and it's one of those things that there's no clear set You're going to get in trouble for this. You're not getting in trouble for this, so I could say this. When you're rolling like that off the cuff, you just don't know. Things are coming out your mouth.
Now that he got in a little bit of trouble for his misstep or whatever you want to call it, I would love to know what he thinks of the Imus situation now.
Yeah, a little different.
Because he did say Imus should be fired for that nappy-headed hoe thing.
He certainly did, and then he makes a Special Olympics joke, which is very insensitive to the retarded Americans.
Exactly. What I find very funny about that, they found the Special Olympics bowling champion.
Of course they did.
And the guy, I think if I got it correct, has bowled 6 perfect games.
Yes.
His average is like 200 and I think it's like 236, somewhere around there. He's like a ridiculous bowler. He can.
I bet he wears the bowling shoes everywhere.
Right. Probably just carries the bowling ball around wherever he goes too. And he's pretty much a better bowler than most of the people walking the side.
Well, whoopity-doo. I can hold a job. Well, for the most part.
Well, but I guess they're trying to get this Special Olympics bowling champion to bowl against Obama.
Just put a mo wig on the ball and it's his twin.
You see what they're doing, though?
Smarter twin brother.
They're taking something somebody said, and they're trying to further their cause with it. Outrage in this country is so fucking phony.
Fake. Phony.
Absolutely.
Now, they couldn't just go, hey, look, we really didn't like what the president said, but we know he was just kidding, and he said he was sorry, so we'll move on. They can't
Find
just say
me
that.
a retarded bowler.
That could be every bowler. Holy shit, we're a country of fucking assholes.
Yeah. Obama can't bowl this guy, though.
No, he can't.
He would look ridiculous.
Exactly.
When he throws his gutter balls and gets his 135 or whatever the hell Obama's bowling.
And Dummy is bowling a 380, and his fucking inside of his ball still smells like peanut butter.
380.
Exactly. He added the score wrong.
Oh, okay.
He's stupid.
He's stupid. They say his score is really good, but he probably just, I got 28 for that.
He probably got a total of 3 pins he knocked down, just added a couple zeros.
Just put strikes in every frame.
Yeah.
A perfect game for him means he didn't throw the ball at any infants. He didn't fucking take the ball and he didn't try to eat the ball or break his own foot with it. Perfect game.
That's right. We don't think you're a good bowler.
Yeah, he always chips teeth on balls. So whenever he doesn't, and what they don't tell you is that perfect game, he walks the ball down to the pins and throws it, and then kicks over the ones and yells "Durr."
Yeah.
It's awful bowling shoes.
We should play Stephen Lynch's bowling song today.
Oh, God, should we?
Yes, we should.
Ugh.
You don't like the bowling song, Ant? He was very proud of the bowling song when he came in to debut it on our show.
It was like the We Didn't Start the Fire version of bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just rattled off a bunch of stuff.
It was a very important Stephen Lynch song, though. He really wanted to.
He hates it now.
Well, because of us. We ruined it for him. We got the bowling song?
How do we ruin the bowling song when it's just sucked?
You thought it sucked?
Of course it sucked.
I thought it was a little heavy on
bowling references.
Bowling references.
No one knows bowlers' names.
I know Weber.
Dude.
What's some of those other bowlers we got? They bowl pretty good.
I don't know. I do know that the retarded
Obama. A retard.
My cousin Rick, he bowled a 300 once.
I couldn't tell you. It's not.
My godfather, Uncle Eddie, he bowled.
I'll stop every so often if I see a bowler throw a ball down there and he gets that hook that goes right off the gutter.
Yeah.
And then it's just like almost gutter and you're way into the pocket.
That left turn at the last second.
And I'll be like, wow, that's really impressive. Click. I had no idea who the guy is. I don't care.
You make a really good point. Have you ever seen a second bowling ball thrown down the alley when you're clicking around TV?
No.
You'll stop for a half a shot.
Right.
Like
if the guy just released it.
If you see the guy lining up, that's not good enough. You're in?
No, if with the second he releases it.
Yeah. But if he's lining up the shot, nope, sorry.
I'm
moving on already.
If I hear clang, 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 and pins go flying everywhere, I'm out.
This guy's psychotic. I hate your name. It's hard to say. From Whackback. The pins are shaped like his best friends. So,
he gave tips to Obama. Number 1 was lick fork and stick in socket. Number 2, accidentally injure a younger sibling.
He's got to stick his tongue over the hand dryer before every shot.
Number 3, run happily through patio door -- spoil party. When birthday cake comes out, be frightened and smash it on the floor. These are great tips.
I say we play the bowling song, Ann. What do you say? What do you say?
It's horrible.
You think?
There's nothing anyone likes about it.
I don't remember it. It's very catchy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a catchy song. We'll play it for a little while.
All right, until I can't take it anymore.
And then you turn your mic on and just start screaming.
Okay.
But for real, though. See how long it could... I mean, I know the gag is to, like...
instantly go...
Song starts, and then you lose your mind.
Yeah.
But really, let it settle in, and then...
I'll give it another chance. I haven't heard it in a long time.
All right,
so I'll
here we
give
go.
it a chance.
Stephen Lynch's bowling song.
I can't take
I'll just play it fast. You watch me on your TV. Say that my job is easy. Say I am not athletic. You think my sport's pathetic, but you can't judge me till you've walked a mile in my bowling shoes. So I don't get all the ladies. Got a mullet from the 80s. I'm known throughout the valleys as the prophet of the alleys. And as I roll the ball, I cry, let me bowl and let me die. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling god. The smell of rosin gets me high. Kiss those fucking pins goodbye. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling god. Thank you for coming out tonight. All right, one more verse. Got a ball that's smooth and all black. I keep it in my favorite ball sack. Oh yeah. I get a feeling in my soul as I finger every hole. And as I roll the ball, I cry, let me bowl and let me die. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling god. The smell of rosin gets me high. Kiss those motherfucking bitches goodbye. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling. Not a single man will try to beat almighty Malachi. All who challenge me are slain. Come on, fuckers, pick a lane. Marshall Holt, Gary Dickens, get in line for your ass kickings. John Petraglia, Norm Duke, you're so lame it makes
I've had it.
Who among the Pro Bowl sector dares to down his
He's just naming some bowlers.
I can't take when he starts naming the bowlers.
Like scared to give the ball a hurl. How about Dickie Weber and his son Pete? I'll turn the motherfuckers to cream of weed. And then I roll the ball, I cry. Let me bowl and let me die. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling god. Smell of rosin gets me high. Kiss the fucking pins goodbye. I'm almighty Malachi, the bowling god. Yeah, the bowling god.
Damn. But his fucking voice, the song is put together well. If he was singing about anything else, that would be a massive hit.
As a song,
the emotion in that goddamn song.
it's a tolerable song as far as it's not bad to listen to. As okay, there's a guy singing about bowling.
Yeah.
But because you know Lynch's stuff, and it's a very funny songwriter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Is like it's hard to listen to it just as an enjoyable song.
Right.
Yeah.
You're just...
See, when he gets into the talking about like naming the bowlers' names, I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Wait,
And who's Malachi?
where's bowling popular? Like the Midwest still?
Oh, God.
In the mid-'70s, I think.
Midwest. Yeah, mid-'70s.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know the retro.
They got candlepin bowling up in Boston.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, that's the dumbest sport ever.
Sunday morning, you turn on the TV and they'd be candlepin bowling.
Which you don't even get the pleasure of getting a strike because
No.
it's almost impossible.
And it's just you clink,
Unless
clink,
you're a
clink.
pro. What are they
You hear a
doing?
little clinkety
You ever seen
clink.
candlestick bowling?
I certainly haven't.
For real?
Never heard of it until you just
It's the
said it.
lamest thing ever.
Dude, the pins are thinner than your water bottles.
And the ball you use, you hold in the palm of your hands. It doesn't have little holes in it.
It's a
You just
tiny
hold it.
ball.
It's like a shot put.
Why don't they light the pins on fire? That'd be great candlestick bowling.
Well, that would be good.
Candlestick bowling, I
Part of the
say,
candlestick.
one of the worst sports ever.
Curling? Worse than curling?
Curling looks like it
Kind
would
of got
be...
into curling.
Honestly, curling looks like it would be fun.
Curling.
You know it looks like it would be fun.
No.
Not if you're like a sweeper. But
Broom
if you're...
guy?
No, fuck the broom guy. And I don't think anyone knows what they're doing unless you're in the Olympics.
And you got to
Yeah.
and make it slippery in front of the
Nah,
thing.
you just throw the... What was it called again? The stone. I think they call it the stone.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Look at that, Jimmy. When you want to play...
No, it's fucking awful.
Look at
That's probably what the retard does.
Look how tiny the ball is. And how the hell are you supposed to get a strike?
Oh.
Look
God.
how ridiculous that is. Who invented that? And who decided that the regular bowling wasn't good enough?
Wasn't good enough,
They had to
yeah.
invent their own version.
Wonderful.
Oh, they
looks
bring that over
horrendous.
from Europe, from England?
I'm sure some crappy friggin' country.
But they still go old school up there, and they have candlestick bowling.
That's fucking
in the Boston
awful,
area.
dude.
Worcester, Mass.
Worcester, Mass had it.
Worcester.
In good old
Going
Worcester.
into the city. Worcester.
Yeah. All right. Let's say hi to Woody in Kentucky. Woody!
Hey there, Woody.
Hey,
Hey.
that bowler also has a perfect score in fucking up the family photo.
Oh, no.
Check it
Oh,
out.
no. Oh, boy. Let's say hi to Fontaine in Virginia. Fontaine.
Hiya, boys.
Hey.
You said something about the Special Olympics champion bowler. Fuck, is that what they call their barber?
Oh, a bowler. See, because there's a bowl on his head.
Let's say hi to
kind of funny.
Let's say hi to Max in Fairfield. Max.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
How's it going, guys?
Good, man.
I was wondering if they're going to start calling this Obama controversy Waterhead Gate.
That's fucking hilarious.
There's no need for
Waterhead
doing?
Gate.
such funny humor like that.
Tony on Long Island. Tony.
Wow.
Yeah,
What's up, Tony?
I'm not calling about bowling.
Okay, that's fine.
Anthony, the other day you mentioned you worked at Chicago.
Yeah.
What kind of car Elliot drove?
Was it a Bentley?
A DeLorean.
Oh, my God, that's right. It was the DeLorean. How do you know that?
I used to work there back in the 80s.
Wait, who's Elliot?
Really?
Was he the owner or
Elliot
something?
was the owner, yeah.
Of Chicago
Yeah, well-
Pizza on Long Island?
Yeah.
He was a drunken bum.
I think he's dead now, so you don't have to worry and cut this part out of the broadcast.
I'm not worried.
No comment.
Yeah.
That's it. Punch it out.
All right, but he drove a DeLorean in.
Yeah, now that I think about it, sure, I do remember a DeLorean from Elliot. I went up to Elliot and asked him for a raise once. I was a lowly dishwasher making minimum wage. And I asked him for a raise, and just like anything, like a nickel,
Sure.
a dime an hour or
Just
something.
something where you feel like you're doing well.
And he
in
was
life.
like, no. And I was really good at you know, it's washing dishes, but like it was like a ballet, me and the dishwasher. I was pulling dishes out, putting them in, stacking them up in fluid It was like a dance.
Nice.
And, yeah, this motherfucker give me shit. He's dead!
Let's go to Joe. Joe.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Hey,
How
Joe.
do you do, Joe?
I'm driving in my car. Anyway, hey, listen, candlepin bowling's the original sport. You guys are referring to 10-pin bowling as
regular bowling.
Well, someone wised up and said, let's make this a little more fun for everybody. That candlepin bowling stinks. Name a worse sport, for real. It'll be a little side bit we do today.
Worst sport. I just can't get
What's that shit that what's that crap that the Canadians play with that stupid stone on the ice? With
That's
the
what we were just talking about, curling.
You, I would rather play. That's just shuffleboard on ice. Who doesn't enjoy a little game of shuffleboard?
That game's stupid.
Candlepin bowling worse. I'd have to say.
Candlepin bowling, you got to be a real bowler to play it.
Candlepin bowling eats my asshole.
10-pin bowling was designed for retards and fat people who can't bowl candlepin.
Are you sticking up for candlepin bowling?
What's wrong, sir?
I am. I don't. But hey,
have you ever played candlepin?
I stick up for a lot of fucking retarded things.
Well, have you ever played?
Well, then don't knock it because it's
no.
Really
have
hard
you?
to do and it's
I've played. It sucks.
Have you ever played?
We lived in Boston. I went and played. It sucked. I hated it.
I'll tell you something that sucks. Jim Croce. Just ask Jimmy.
I like Jim Croce.
Jeez, what's wrong?
Guy wouldn't answer a question.
Right.
But I like Jim Croce.
Let me throw a sport at you. Badminton. Which is worse, candlepin bowling or badminton?
Candlepin bowling. Badminton is silly.
Fun. It's goofy.
But it's outside. It's usually not taken seriously. You're just kind of at a barbecue kind of a thing.
What do they call it? The
birdie.
Birdie. B-I-R-D-I-E, I think.
They do call it the birdie, right?
The birdie.
Even badminton is better than candlepin bowling. Name a worse sport, I'm telling you.
I'm trying to think of one.
Shit eating.
About croquet. Croquet sucks.
Let me tell you something.
But
croquet is fun for 3 seconds.
Well, it's like playing pool on your lawn, though. It's not that bad.
No, it takes too long to set up. It's stupid. I don't get the part where you put your foot on someone's ball and then just on your own ball and then just whack someone else's ball into the bushes.
What is that move called?
The fuck you move.
Yeah, it's called the fuck you. I'm launching your ball into the street.
I'm just gonna
and you're going to have to hit it from the street.
You got to put it through the wicket. I can't get it through the wicket.
I love those backyard games because you just start making up your own rules. Ridiculous stuff.
And then what happens is you play by the rules for the first minute.
Yeah.
And then you just start wailing the ball with the mallet and seeing how far you can get it, knock it into a tree. It comes like 2 inches from your friend's head. He yells at you. You have more beer.
And who hasn't fractured their instep because you don't even hit it right when you're stepping on the other guy's ball?
Yeah, you smash your ankle with the mallet.
Fuck.
Game with a mallet.
What is this? Dave in Baltimore. Dave.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what?
Well, you called our show. I said Dave in Baltimore. That usually means it's your turn. Oh, it's called the shuttlecock, Jimmy. I knew it wasn't called the birdie.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Go ahead, Dave.
Duckpin bowling sucks.
What is duckpin bowling?
Duckpin bowling.
I never heard of duckpin bowling. I thought that was candlepin.
What is duckpin bowling?
No. Duckpin are these little short, little stubby pins, and you got to roll this stupid ball the size of a shot put.
That's candlepin bowling.
No. Down here in Baltimore, they got a thing called duckpin bowling.
Because you have to make it local.
Oh, my God, because it's a different name, but it's the same thing. It's stupid day.
No, it isn't. The candlestick bowling are real thin sticks.
Right.
These things are like actual pins that are...
Find me some duck.
They look like real bowling pins, but they're small.
All right, we're going to look at
they're real tiny.
Do you know what's great, though, is opposite bowling. It's where all the pins are laying down, and you have to bowl until you knock them back standing up. I play that a lot.
That sounds very hard,
Opposite
Jimmy.
bowling is very good.
Opposite bowling.
Yes.
Sounds very difficult.
It is. Very hard sport.
Ew, look at their little chubby pins.
Oh, he's not lying, man.
All right.
I've never heard of duck pin bowling before.
But you don't roll the ball in opposite bowling. You have the ball there, and you have to leave it there, and then you have to run and kick it as hard as you can down the thing and knock the pins back up. High scores are 1. Somebody got that in 1950.
All right, we're going to go with Cody in Indiana. We're trying to find the worst sport ever. So far, it's candlepin bowling.
Candlepin bowling.
Yep. Let's go with Cody in Indiana. Go ahead, Cody.
Well, the birdie in badminton is actually called the shuttlecock.
Oh.
But the worst game is fucking cricket. That game,
Cricket. Could be but who's played it in America
Jamaicans
for real?
play it or something.
Nobody, because it sucks.
You know, I actually read the rules of cricket once, and after reading the rules, I still don't know what the object of the game. I have no clue.
Yeah,
like you could hit for days or something.
For days?
Yeah, like you could just keep hitting until something happens, but it's not an out; it's something else. And
it's not a.
This is what I remember about reading the rules of cricket.
Here's where fucking 10-pin bowling. What's it called?
Duck pin.
No, the one with the candle pin bowling.
Yeah.
It comes. It's right below toenail eye poking and right above AIDS gargling. That's where it falls. Fucking horrendous.
Oh wow, we're gonna have a problem with Tiger in Detroit. Tiger, go ahead.
Hey, what about like bocce ball or horseshoes?
Horseshoes are okay.
Know why I like bocce ball?
The only good thing about horseshoes is eventually one of them drunken hillbillies is going to mash the last tooth out of his ugly wife with one when he gets drunk.
Do you like the horseshoes, Ant?
No, I'm not a big horseshoe player.
What about bocce ball, though?
Bocce? What, just because I'm a guinea?
We used to play extreme bocce.
Like bocce.
You play the extreme bocce ball, though.
No, I don't like bocce either.
Really? You got to play bocce ball like on a hill and stuff.
I like that shuffleboard on the table in the bar. Where you got to kind of lag the thing over the edge.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Get it over the line.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. And you put the shaky stuff on there and make it all nice. And
I thought you meant like I'm a big fan of paper football.
Okay. Found a lamer game than
paper
football.
football.
Paper football.
When you were bored in school, it was beautiful.
One down. First down. Second down. Third down. You gotta get to the edge of the table. It's not hanging. Yes, it is. Put your finger across.
And you would go like this.
Yeah.
You would angle your head.
See you move. No, it didn't. Fuck you. Hey,
field goal time.
Field goal attempt. And you'd always just try to get into the guy's eye while he's making the goal with his stupid fingers.
Stupid pointy paper football. Take an eye out. All right, let's go back to Dan in Houston. Dan?
Good evening.
We won't be ignored, Dan.
I'm not ignoring you. All right, worst sport by far, croquet.
We did the croquet. We decided it's like pool on your lawn. It's not that bad.
All right.
The guy just lost it.
Well.
All right.
You know what sport I don't like either? It's right around the thing is this candlepin bowling.
Yeah.
I don't like fart skipping.
What is that?
It's where you have to skip in a circle, and like once you stop farting, you lose the game. You start farting and skip in a circle, and once your fart is over,
that sounds like a lot of control.
Yeah,
you need a lot of rectal control. Or
yeah,
something.
it's hard to get people to play, and people lie because like, no, it was silent.
The whole room stinks.
Yeah, it's not popular. I set up like little stands in my apartment, and no one will play with me. I just have empty stands. Fart skip.
Let's say hi to Scott in Boston.
Hey guys, love the show.
You must like the candlepin bowling thing.
Yeah, actually, I'll dork myself up. I'm in a league. I bowl every week up here, candlepin bowling, and duck pin they actually have up here in New England as well. Duck pin, just for your clarification, it's the same shape pins as the 10-pin, but they're smaller. And
I guess people can't hear us when they're on hold.
Yeah.
What do they listen to on hold? Is there another station on?
I don't know, because we went over this whole thing there, Scott.
Because every caller has told us stuff we said already.
I think duck pin bowling they invented so maybe you get a higher score. Because the ball is just as small as candlepin bowling.
Yes.
But you get a little more surface area.
A little more,
on the pins.
yeah.
What's your highest game in candlepin bowling? And don't lie, Scott.
It's like a 145.
No.
A 145? Ugh. And you're probably pretty good at it.
I do okay, but the thing is with a 10-pin bowling and candlepin bowling, the candlepin bowling, you can toss those balls down there.
I would overhand it.
By the weight of the ball.
Overhand throws into the candlepins. Oh, how angry would the proprietor get?
Can we play one round of candlepin bowling? Is there
overhand?
Yeah. Is there? Why don't you make an alley in your?
Would they allow us? Oh,
no, in your
boy.
basement.
And my basement's about full now.
Oh, now no more room for anything else, huh?
That big fucking hallway in your basement, I saw ants.
Yeah.
Fucking complex.
Jesus, ridiculous, right?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Jimmy got a tour. Daddy got a weapons demonstration.
Yeah. Theater's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was fun.
Fucking, it's nice, man.
Guns.
It's a good spot.
Lots of guns.
Lots of guns. Liquor downstairs. That'll never be a problem. People running all over the place. You'll never have an issue there.
Party going on.
You can walk around Anthony's place counting the potential problems. You really do.
Yeah. Like if you had a baby, you'd point out things that aren't child-proof.
Right.
At my house, you just point out things that are just not adult-proof. And
you just whisper to yourself, "Oh, that'll never be a problem."
It's like, when is Aunt gonna have a party ruined, like fucking the New Year's Eve party and boogie nights? It will eventually happen.
Someone just comes running from downstairs. I shot my ear off. I was just showing the gun.
No one's allowed in that wing.
I know, man. We're just making jokes. I know. Jason, Carolina, how are you, Jason?
Hey, my boys. I really enjoy that classical music you have while we're on hold.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, something's going on.
The gayest sport ever, definitely hacky sack. Sorry, Hope.
Oh, I did a little hacky sack.
Hacky sack is, it should have been around in the 60s. It's some hippie kind of stupid thing that was big when grunge was in.
No, you get like the Grateful Dead, 1973 Oakland, and you just throw it on someone's system, and you're in the backyard drinking beers on a summer day, just hanging out, playing a little hacky sack.
Yeah, look at that, man. The guy
listening to the Dead.
It's great, man. Now kick it over here. Fucking take your hacky sack and throw it on the roof like Biff did with that basketball with the kids.
You ever tried the hacky sack?
No.
Little knee.
No.
Foot.
It's a bean bag.
Yeah.
The only guy that was cool that had the hacky sack is if he had a bag of weed in his pocket. Then you would hang with him until that was taken care
Someone
of.
was always stoned hacky sacking.
It was a good just killing time if you're in a park or something with a bunch of people.
I would like to just run up to somebody playing hacky sack and kick him in the balls and go, I thought it was the hacky sack.
It's the same consistency. If you get your hacky sack just right.
Sorry, sir.
They used to advise that you run it over with your car until you got that nice mushy hacky sack.
You actually know hacky sack protocol as far as prepping the hacky sack?
I kind of do.
Damn.
What are you going to do? All right, how about this, Ant? Justin in Huntington, what's up?
Oh, hello. I'm a little bit nervous. Am I talking to the most successful radio show in all of satellite history?
Oh, wow. I'm glad that you brought that back to the table. Yes, of course. According to Jay Leno and many others. What do you got, Justin?
Frisbee golf is the gayest fucking thing on the planet, period.
Frisbee golf?
I never played.
I heard about that.
I never played Frisbee golf, thank God. I like to throw the Frisbee here and there, but... What was the other game? What was it called? Ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee? Where like you're if you have the Frisbee, you could throw it to somebody else. Everyone's running around, but as soon as you catch it, you gotta stop, and try to advance the Frisbee forward.
That's silly.
I hated that game. What?
That's pointless hippie nonsense too. You don't need that shit in life.
Yeah, Frisbee golf is pretty beat. I'm with you on that.
What do you like? How do you not win?
Frisbee golf?
Yeah, like you wing the Frisbee up by the green, I guess?
No.
And then what, you got to hit the flag?
No, I think it's set up like that. There you go. They have a little
you got to put it into like a basket? That's Frisbee outdoor basketball.
Yeah, it's sort of, it's tough to call it golf if the hole's above ground like that.
Yeah.
If it's like it looks like a bird feeder, basically.
You know what you're saying when you play that? You're saying I'm such a fucking zero that I like Frisbee, and I'm a complete. I have no friends to play it with. I can't find as big a zero as myself to throw this fucking plastic plate with.
Yeah, you really only need two people.
I'm not a fan of combining two sports. Like I like golf, and I like to throw the Frisbee a little bit at the beach or whatever. But you throw them together and make Frisbee golf? No, not so much.
No. Bowling and football would be a fun one. Like if someone's going to bowl, you just tackle them violently into the fucking gutter.
Violently, that's the key there. Not just tackle them.
Yeah.
You're just getting a lot of anger out.
Just a really hard blindside.
Right.
Or if the whole team on the sidelines gets to throw bowling balls at whoever's running with the football on the football field.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Watching him try to dodge big bowling balls.
Now, here's a guy that's cool.
Boo.
Speaking of bowling.
It's not as easy as it looks.
No, it's not.
And you should do this one. This might pique your interest.
Yes.
Jeff in New Hampshire. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Ann. Check it out. I found a nice way to make 10-pin bowling a little bit more interesting. Instead of using the ball, just use the 5-0, the Desert Eagle.
Ah, that would be
Works
fun.
out very nicely.
It actually is fun shooting bowling pins with
It is. It's
pistols.
great.
Yeah.
Do they
make good targets?
Do they come apart good?
Come apart?
Oh, yeah.
They
If you hit them in the low mid section, they explode.
Yeah, because I was thinking they're pretty
Nice big
dense.
caliber weapon. Yeah. Do some damage.
Now, can you get a strike if you're shooting the 10 pins with the Desert Eagle?
Well, usually you only need like 3 or 4. Magazine, the Eagle's only about 7.
Okay.
So
No way you get a
you
strike.
just wreck everything. It's
I
beautiful.
don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Not with one shot.
Yeah. All right, thank you, sir. We're going to Steve in New Jersey. Steve.
Hey, boys, what's going on?
Hey, man.
Hey, my grandfather used to tell me about this game when I was a kid back in Ireland. In the old days, they used to take a cannonball and try to roll it across town, and they used to call it road bowling.
Road bowling?
Yes.
Why would you want to do that?
It was like the most retarded game. It was to see who can get a ball across town on the ground with like the least amount of rolls.
Oh, my God. That's horrendous. There you go. I'm surprised that didn't take off. And challenge baseball is a huge sport. Let's go to Sean in North Carolina. Sean.
Oh, sorry, that's the music.
Smart. I love it.
That's pretty funny, though.
Chicken tossing.
Huh?
Chicken tossing. It's where you send your hose up on the roof.
Oh, no. Let's say hi to Jerry in Minnesota. Jerry.
So
Jerry.
what was that game you played in college with the marshmallow? That's a little gayer than bowling.
It's definitely gayer than hacky sack. It was called Bomb the DK House, my friend. You had to drop the marshmallows onto the fake
Definitely
DK
gayer
house.
than bowling.
Oh, boy. Ugh. Flag football. Cornhole is the worst game. What is this? John in Virginia. John.
Yeah, what about cornhole?
What is? Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Why would I?
I don't even know if
entertain
he's
this?
going for the joke.
I know
or
what
if it's real.
cornhole
No, it's a real game.
All right, what is it?
Yeah.
It's when they make like bean bags and they drill 3 holes in a piece of plywood and you stand like 30 feet back and you've got to throw the bean bags into the opponent's little piece of wood there with.
Oh yeah, that's all those beach games. I mean, when you're just hanging out on a beach, those are harmless. You got a beer in your hand, just kind of getting some rays. There's nothing wrong with those games.
You know what my favorite beach game is?
Huh.
Find the oldest person you can and kick sand in their face until people pull you off. Bully the elderly is my favorite beach sport.
We're trying to move on, but the phones, they just want to talk about these dumb sports now. Wayne in Philly. Wayne.
Hey, cow chip bingo. They send a cow out into a field with a bingo grid, and they all take bets on when this cow and where this cow is going to poop at.
This is how long I've been in radio. That is a morning radio staple.
Really?
And the Bear Man up in up there in Buffalo did some of this. We got a cow, and people took bets. I think it was called Bomb the Iraqis, actually. I think it was the first Gulf War. I think he had a little twist on it. But there were numbers, but it was called Bomb the Iraqis. I don't remember exactly. And then the cow would take a dump on, one square, and whoever square that was won the big prize that morning.
What do you win?
Whatever it was. Probably tickets to see fucking Molly Hatchet or something. I don't know. Something stupid. Thank you, sir. Let's go to David in Mississippi.
You'd have to talk up the Molly Hatchet show, like the big winners of the Molly Hatchet tickets.
Yeah.
Oh. Opie.
Yeah, David.
Hey, Opie, didn't you try human bowling one time? Maybe that's the worst.
Yeah, I did a little human bowling. We should bring that bit back. Jimmy, would you do a little human bowling?
What is it?
Human bowling.
You go into like a little cage thing.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
You're very secure, and then they roll you down a ramp into some oversized bowling pins.
No, I'd throw up. I'd get dizzy.
Well,
you're very dizzy.
That's why we should do it with you.
I wasn't there that day. I don't know what
No, you were there. You just didn't do it. I'm convinced you didn't do it now. I think I was the guinea pig that day.
Huh.
Because you were definitely there, because then there's
Yeah.
other pictures of you at the broadcast.
Was there? Because I didn't see me at the broadcast. I thought maybe they had me somewhere else because they had decided to do that a couple of times.
No, you were definitely there.
Okay.
There were other pictures I just didn't post because they were just us hanging out. They were kind of boring. They weren't like anything
Human
special.
bowling.
Frisbee football. Tetherball. Tetherball. Worst sport ever. Isn't that the one with the rope and the ball and you got to keep punching it?
Yeah,
until...
you punch it. Napoleon Dynamite loved playing a little tetherball. Always trying to get the hot chicks to play, but they would just laugh at him.
Yeah, because it's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah.
That might be it right there.
Tetherball
is way worse than candlepin bowling.
Yes. I will say yes.
That game sucked. You would play for maybe 30 seconds and go, all right, well, what now?
You just get somebody that was taller than you that could just get over your head and just keep hitting it, and you're trying to hit it the other way and just know it's over.
And you're jumping, but you can't quite reach it.
That game stinks.
All right. I guess we can move on. Somebody wanted to hear Stephen Lynch's Special Olympics song. I don't think we played it the other day when we were talking about the Obama Special Olympics bowling thing. So how about we go to break with that today if we can find it? We got that? We got it, E-Rock? All right, we'll continue in just a bit, get into some of the stuff that's happening in the world after the break.
I'm going to tinkle.
I think I got to tinkle too, man.
Ooh.
Opie and Anthony.
Watch them run, watch them fall, watch them try to catch a ball. Olympics. Special Olympics. Watch them laugh, watch them drool, watch them fall into the pool that's diving at the Special Olympics. And I know full well that I will burn in hell, but those guys playing wheelchair basketball gotta be about the funniest friggin' thing I've ever seen in my life. At the Special Olympics. Verse 2. Kid with Downs wins the race, even though he stood in place. Olympic. Special Olympics. Round his neck, gold medals hung, resting on his giant tongue. Olympic. Special Olympics. But I kid when I sing, 'cause these games are a beautiful thing. Okay, really, I'm just avoiding karma because I know my children could be born crippled and blind and semi-retired. I'll have to spend all my time at the Special Olympics. I feel so guilty, I can't even tell you.
Opie and Anthony, Jim Norton. I was just telling Ant that my brick breaker score on the BlackBerry.
On the BlackBerry, yes.
Do you have a brick breaker on the iPhone?
I'm sure I could get it.
What games does the phone come with?
Oh, my God.
No, the basic games, not the ones you download where you get the phone and there are the games. Like I got.
Holy shit.
I get Wordsmith and Brick Breaker, I think. I think I get some kind of Hold'em game, too.
Oh.
And that's it.
Get the full version of Grand Theft Auto I could play on the iPhone.
For real?
I could, no.
Oh. I don't know.
I mean, no.
On an
3D
iPhone.
Brick Breaker.
Really?
3D Brick Breaker.
Nice. Well, I was letting people in on my Brick Breaker score, but I got to stop because I'm up to 220 some odd thousand. Okay, and I got 82 lives left.
82 lives,
and my lives keep going up. So I told Anthony, I will never. The only thing that is going to make me lose this game at this point is some kind of, God forbid, paralysis or old age settling in. I will never lose this game. I play when I go up and down my elevator, just for a quick minute or two here, because I've beaten the game.
How can you pause it? Why does it pause when you stop?
You could just pause any time and go back to it being just a phone.
How do you get points, though? How many points do you get? Like for what? An extra man.
Well, each board you get, I don't know, a couple thousand. No, not even a couple thousand. I've gone through the game like 12 times.
You should start wearing
12 or something like that.
An American flag tie, by the way, and walking around and telling people how good you are at Brick Breaker.
Yeah. But then I was telling Ed, because he goes, who's got the high score? Because you could check high scores online. There's a guy, the high score is 10 million on the nose.
Yeah.
And I told Ed, that guy never lost that game. He decided this is a good place to stop the game and post my score. There's no way he all of a sudden started losing guys around 10 million and stopped at 10 million. He must have stopped at 10 million with hundreds of guys left. Hundreds. And 10th place is 3 million. So I'm thinking I might just keep
Crack
going.
the top 10.
Maybe. But it's a game that I will never lose now. I broke it. My lives, I'll lose a few men, but I'm gaining more men than I'm losing. 82 guys, that's crazy.
Well, then keep going until you crack the top 10. You'll be famous.
I've been playing this. I honestly have been playing the same game for 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm not going to lose anytime soon.
Jesus Christ.
Go for the 10 million. Why not? Just do it in the elevator.
It'll take forever. I don't know what to do. I need an end. Yeah, E-Rock goes, stop playing it. And what? Just blow my really good game?
Yeah.
Don't you need an ending when you play your video games? It's supposed to get harder.
Yeah. Unless the game sucks.
Well, Brick Breaker was exciting until you go through the second round of all the boards, because the first round is whatever. Second round, it gets faster, a little more challenging. And then when you finish the second round of boards, it goes back to the easy mode. So now it's impossible to lose.
Oh, it goes back to easy mode?
Yes, you would think it would keep going.
Oh, then, okay.
You'd think it would keep getting harder and harder. But at this point, no, it did not get any harder. And I know how to beat every board.
Start doing tricks.
I do tricks.
What do you mean?
Slicing. I wait for the last possible second and then slice my paddle over.
I mean,
just dumb stuff.
No, I mean tricks with in reality, not in the game. Like, try doing it looking in a mirror. See, like, give yourself some challenges like that. Do it with an eye patch on.
You got the king of Kong fans checking in. Coke Logic. Submit the score to Twin Galaxies.
Twin Galaxies.
I don't have to videotape me playing Breaker. And then someone says, Blue Healer.
Excuse me, we got a Brick Breaker kill screen coming up. If anyone's interested.
I wish there was a kill screen. Blue Healer goes, stop calling it Brick Breaker. It's Breaker. You're playing Breaker. All right. I mentioned this because it was going to lead to a discussion. I don't know what to do with this, though. It says the 10 most controversial video games ever. And we've played all these. So I don't know. Is this worth doing the list real fast?
Yeah, we might as well go through them. I kind of want to know. I saw this.
Okay.
This was an intriguing tease when I read it on Travis's "What the fuck are we going to talk about tomorrow?" post.
Yeah.
And this was on it, and I was like, I'm kind of intrigued. I'd like to know what they are.
Do you remember a game, Anthony, back in 1976, an arcade game? I don't know this one whatsoever. Or Death Race.
Death Race.
Do you remember playing Death Race?
Based on the great movie Death Race 2000 with David Carradine, I believe, and Sylvester Stallone as Machine Gun Joe for Turbo.
Wow.
Yes. I believe you drive around, run people over for points.
Yeah, but they were just square people.
Oh, the graphics
Tiny little square people.
Moose ass.
Yeah, players run down humanoid gremlins while avoiding tombstones left in their wake. While its graphics seem primitive by today's standards, it was labeled sick by countless media outlets.
Of course.
Earning it the title of the world's first controversial video game.
Wow, really?
Back in 1976. 1992, we fast forward. So there was like a 16-year gap in between controversial video games.
There were no controversial games in the 80s? Missile Command. It's very scary.
Was it? That stupid Missile Command.
No, there were controversial games, but just not ones that merited top 10.
Right.
I'm sure there was some.
Well, what about the other one? With the little alien invaders, Space Invaders.
Space Invaders.
It would go faster and faster, and you'd freak out.
Yeah.
Oh, it was very controversial.
Defender.
That
stupid centipede scared a lot of kids.
Asteroids, because it had the word ass in it. They thought it was very racy and sexual.
And roids.
Yeah.
Stupid roids.
That's where your thing is shaped like a penis, and you have to shoot semen at the hiney and knock the roids off it. It's a controversial game. I'm 40 years old, and I just did a fucking penis asteroid joke.
Yes.
You have to shoot hemorrhoids off with your cum.
And the visual was hysterical.
What a good comic.
Yes.
Someone's saying we did this bit already. How can we do this bit if this just came out? The top 10 most controversial video games ever.
Do the bit.
Travis never recycles shit when he sends out that what do you call it?
His
unreadable
what the
email.
Fuck are we? Yeah.
Gonna talk about
what the fuck are we gonna talk about tomorrow? Email.
Let me say hi to Mike on Long Island. He has a little breaker news.
Mike?
Yes, Mike.
Be careful with your BlackBerry, because when you overuse it, your device, like I'm assuming you use it a lot, your device memory will end up filling up, and what you will get was what happened to me. It will just go to a blank screen and say app reset, and then you lose that entire score and have to start from zero.
I'll never start a brand new Brick Breaker game. There's no reason to.
Yeah, why?
I'm in Brick Breaker hell because I'm an OCD freak. I'm in the middle of this game and I need some stupid ending that I'm never going to get.
Lose all your 82 lives and just be happy with your score.
It's not a bad idea.
Would you be able to lose him?
I could start the game
freak
up.
Out.
I could put the BlackBerry on my coffee table and it'll just keep shooting men.
How about this?
It's not a bad idea.
Leave it on the coffee table and walk around your 4-bedroom penthouse and go, you know what? Brick Breaker is shit. Life is good.
Good point. You think I would be like Hopkins in Magic? The BlackBerry would be sitting there as my lives are going down and I'm starting to sweat like I got to pick that up. I got to fucking do this.
I can't let it get down.
I got to pick up the BlackBerry.
You'd pick it up. I got it. I'll build this back.
All right. So we go to 92, Ant, a game all of us played. Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat, yes, violent.
Made the top 10 most controversial video games ever. Yeah, that's the legendary fighting game. We all know that.
Yeah, I'm terrible at those games because
I suck at fighting games.
It's a lot of a lot of combinations you got to do on the controller to do like badass moves, and I just go forward, back, and punch, and I can't even use my secret powers. And like I was playing Danny, and Danny knows all the stupid moves.
Really?
So he's just shooting fire out his character's asshole into my fucking face, and I'm on fire. And then he goes, whoa, and just throws me down. And I'm just boxing like any idiot could do on the street.
You're just doing jab.
I don't know my magic powers.
I hit everything willy-nilly, and then something impressive happens, and I go, I meant to do that.
Yeah.
That spinning drop kick with the fire shooting from my ass.
Did you see that?
I did all that.
I meant to do that, and I did it with this combination of control moves.
Right.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. And I constantly think I'm doing good because I'm blocking and punching.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you lose. I suck.
You know, a lot of people know I'm a huge hockey fan, but I never play hockey video games because I feel like you're not really doing anything. Like the game does it all itself. I hate games like that. Stupid, those stupid basketball games.
Basketball games have to be the worst because
I didn't just shoot that ball. The computer's doing everything for me.
Yeah. There's no skill involved in shooting.
Maybe they've gotten better. I haven't tried the hockey in, 3 years maybe at this point.
Travis is nodding his head like they have gotten better.
They have gotten better?
When you shoot, how are you lining up a shot on a basketball game where you're actually, what you do dictates if that ball goes in or not?
I don't know about basketball games, but NHL
See, that's what you were saying, but you were nodding during the talk of the basketball game. God, I hope your dog dies.
You saw my... You know, that's a
I
stretch.
hate Dexter.
No, I was nodding about the NHL game.
The NHL game got better?
Oh, it's amazing. I can't.
All of a sudden you go down and I'm like, I'm not making any of these moves really. All right, I'll try to shoot here.
Yeah.
Again, how are you doing
The only thing you get
that?
is to...
How am I doing what?
How are you controlling the game
because
where
now,
it's realistic?
Now with the two, joysticks.
Yeah.
Now you can aim your shot whether it's going into the left corner of the goal, the
Can
right
you elevate
corner.
a little,
Yeah,
get it over
yeah.
that goalie's shoulder? How are you doing that?
With the joysticks.
Yeah.
One joystick is the height, and the other is the direction.
Most sports games suck. I do like the Tiger Woods.
They outsell like every other goddamn game, though. It's amazing.
I know.
New Tiger Woods in June instead of August this year.
Really?
Why don't they just give you new courses on the old game?
They do.
That's what I mean. Instead of putting out a new game.
Well, I'm hoping the graphics get a little better.
Really?
I think for some reason,
like pretty good.
Tiger Woods golf is behind.
A little cartoony?
Still a little bit. Like John Madden. I mean, we've all seen the latest John Madden. You're like, what the fuck? I'm watching a real football game almost.
Yeah.
And Tiger Woods, the graphics aren't as good.
I'll tell you what.
And I'm surprised by that. It would seem that would be an easy, you know what I mean? Like you could do it just as good as the John Madden. And because the golf games aren't as complicated as like the football game.
No. And yet it takes a lot more skill, the golf game, I think, to putt and things like that.
Absolutely.
You know, that's something like we were talking about the basketball game. Yeah, you shoot. All right, what? You got to get the direction right, do you? Are you adjusting your direction while guys are, coming down on you or something?
No.
I don't know how that works. I hate basketball anyway.
My favorite, the one video game I like for sport is Candlepin Bowling. Video game for that. The graphics are amazing.
It's very controversial, too.
Yes.
Yeah.
They said the pins weren't the proper thickness.
Yeah. And there was an option where you could go down to the end of the alley and stick the pins in your asshole.
Yes. And that was the option. Like there's one button that said what you should be doing with these pins.
Who doesn't enjoy a little Wii bowling, right, Ant?
Wii bowling. I have never played the Wii.
But here's the deal. You got that huge fucking home theater now?
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine the Wii bowling on it?
Why would I want to stand in the aisle? Sit down in front.
Dude,
I say.
Set up.
And I yell out racial epithets in my own theater because I can.
Set up Wii bowling. Set up Wii bowling in that theater, Ant.
Yeah?
Yeah, I say you set it up. Go buy the Wii and get some Wii bowling on.
No.
And it'll make for a very funny video with that massive screen. And then you in front of that massive screen
I won't do that.
Throwing fake bowling balls at your screen.
You rock?
Derek loves Wii bowling. He will text you when he's hammered at home and just playing the Wii bowling.
When is that? 23 hours of the day? 23 hours, 59 minutes. He gets 1 minute of sobriety.
Jesus, well, he's vomiting. We can set the Wii Cars chase game where you could plink all the magic coins in midair. I could have blink. I could have plink.
It's Mario Kart.
Blink. Fucking
That's
awful.
E-Rock's game.
Yeah, it figures.
Where you're holding the steering wheel in the
big,
middle.
oh, there's a dinosaur driving. A clinkies. A clinkies.
What's wrong
fucking
with you?
blows. Fucking horrible.
There's a lot of Mario Kart fans out there,
they're
Jimmy.
fucking terrible.
Well, you could throw the banana peels and mess up your opponent. They start skidding a little bit because they hit the banana peels.
Boys.
Yeah, you shoot the turtle shells. What's wrong with the game?
What's right with it?
Watch as E-Rock. He's a big fan to explain why he likes Mario Kart. Hold on, Keith. I know you're there.
He's a big fan of anything.
Food joke.
Whoa! Whoa!
Explain. Keith, I gotta put you on hold. Hold on.
So what the fuck? That game, I was watching you play it. It was fucking, I want to punch you.
You just hate it because it's a cartoon.
Exactly. Oh, bling, bling. Oh, look, there's a floating coin. Hit my head on it.
It's only one of their biggest selling series of all time for Nintendo.
So what? Heroin's a big seller. I don't think it's a fun video game. Could have plinka.
Why are you getting mad?
Because it's fucking in this day and age, it's fucking annoying. Like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Those are the type of graphics they should be doing on the Wii, especially if it's a more interactive thing.
Oh, they're gonna get there.
Yeah, but they're starting with fucking 1970 cartoon fucking graphics.
The Wii's gonna really advance quickly, I think.
Fucking annoying. They're children.
You don't like the steering wheel that's not attached to anything?
No, it's fucking awful. Look, the magic leaf.
When Jim first saw this on New Year's, he wanted just to throw everything that Ope had in his apartment because he was getting so mad watching 3 or 4 of us with a little wheel right in front of the big flat screen TV.
And it could have been great, though. It could have been like a real racing game, but no, it's floating coin, the turtle shells. Oh, no, slow someone down with turtle shells. Fucking asshole game.
What's the hyperspeed mode? What do you have to hit for that? I forget.
If you take some of the mushrooms, it shoots you real fast, and then you hit the little arrows in the track, so you go flying past everybody.
But now you're a car in midair, though, right?
Oh, yeah, you can do jumps
and you're
spins
indestructible.
Fucking horrible. It's fucking horrendous. Awful. That game made me physically ill.
Realism?
No, exactly.
No.
It doesn't always have to be real.
It does. It makes it, in order to immerse you in it, gotta have some realism to it.
What happened to my...
I can't relate to a fucking turtle shell thing.
Yeah. By the way, people are getting confused thinking we did this bit when there was another bit similar where they were talking about all those horrific games that weren't huge sellers, like the one, but I lost the caller where you had to save the Indian the squad
from being raped.
From being raped.
It was Custer's Revenge.
Custer's Revenge.
We were doing the Angry Video Game Nerd review.
Right.
Of all those sexual games that never really got released.
Yeah, that was like a sexual video game. Right, bit. Okay, this is the most controversial video game. So Mortal Kombat. Then you got Doom. Who didn't play Doom?
Doom got a lot of controversy when that thing first came out.
And that was the Columbine
violent
game, right?
Shooting. No, it was pretty much you're just walking through this
that was the
tunnel.
game. No, I know.
Oh,
but
that
was
they used to play?
Yeah, they said, and they played Doom before they shot up their school, so obviously Doom bad.
So Doom was the bad one. God, you would just walk through these brick hallways in a brick maze and just shoot bad looking pixelated monsters.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, I've never played any of the games on this list.
Really?
None of them, no. I've heard of them.
You've had to play Mortal Kombat growing up.
Never even saw it.
It was in every arcade.
Never. I was an Asteroids guy.
And that
what about squirt your hep dick into this bitch? You ever play that game?
Well, yeah, but not quite the way it was intended to be played. I didn't tell the girl she was playing.
Everyone loses.
Vince, who knows a little something about video games from Bayonne, writes, the Wii can't do graphics like the 360 or the PS3. It's designed to be cute and cuddly for kids and old folks.
Yep. Kids and old folks love it.
Postal, 1997. I never played the Postal, Ant. Did you? You play Postal?
That
was a PC game, and I never had a good PC system until recently.
I played it. It was lackluster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all right. It was just all right.
Yeah, it wasn't like I like games with good stories and stuff like that. Stories. And that was pretty much just go here and kill some lady's cat.
Right. Then you got Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas.
Yeah, but a good one.
2004 already. Wow, that's 5 years old. Resistance, Fall of Man. I never played that one. Did you play Resistance, Fall of Man? First-person shooter, of course. Unfortunately, the designers forgot to ask the Church of England for permission to use Manchester Cathedral in the game, featuring guns, bullets, and alien ords. Both sides eventually made nice, though the seemingly negative publicity led to a significant increase in sales. Whatever.
It usually does.
Yeah. Manhunt 2?
Yeah, Manhunt.
I never played the Manhunt series.
I played the first one.
All right.
I played 2. I heard 2 was good, though.
And we don't have to spend too much time on this. Then you got Mass Effect. Never played that one. That was a 360 game.
What?
Little Big Planet. You play that one?
Nope.
The groundbreaking platform game inadvertently raised the ire of the Muslim world when it was discovered that one of the game's licensed songs contains sacred passages from the Quran.
God forbid, start chopping heads off. Oh, my God.
I thought it showed a woman smiling on television, too. Irrational group.
Sony issued a full recall only days before releasing, costing the company both revenue and peace of mind during the busy holiday season. Yeah. And then finally, Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Those Resident Evil games are solid, man.
The games, the movies, the whole franchise, you gotta love it.
Resident Evil 5.
Yeah.
You ever play
5?
I think I asked you, Silent Hill. You ever play the Silent Hill games?
Yeah, very creepy.
I love those fucking Silent Hill games. My brother was a huge fan. of the Silent Hill games.
I like scary games. The thing is, like, there was a time when games came out and they first started getting really good. Like Half-Life was one of those that, in particular, where I would sit there and it would be very late at night and you're playing and it would actually scare you. The sounds coming out of the games, the things around a corner would jump out at you. And it wasn't this thing where it was just so linear that, you know, you had to stay on this course. You'd kind of explore around. And the sounds, you'd open a room and just feel like, and it's behind you because the sound was really good, so it sounded like it was behind you and stuff. That shit makes a great game.
Yeah.
But now you're kind of like, all right, I'm used to it, so I haven't played a game in a long time that has really kind of gotten me like, wow, this is fucking great.
Right.
I enjoy them, but not like those days where they first came out, you know?
Silent Hill was I bet you if you look back and looked at it now, you'd be like, oh, God.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
But for the time, it was like the music, and the graphics, and just how it was set up.
Max Payne was like that.
And stuff.
Like creepy baby crying noises and his murdered wife story, and he'd have these dream sequences that you had to kind of control through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Leisure Suit Larry, whatever. JFK Reloaded.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. We played that one at NEW. We used to play that.
Yeah. Let's
Actually, here, I think we played it, yeah.
Bill in Arizona. Bill!
Hey, how's it going, guys? That Manhunt 2, they had to take back to production several times because it was going to get a adult rating.
Okay.
And then that Resident Evil 5, the reason why there's such a big uproar on that one is because you're shooting blacks in it.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
All right, thank you, sir.
There's a little chuckle.
Silent Hill games rule. The new ones are a little lame. Yeah, something happened, like they sold the franchise, and it was very obvious because the one that came out after they sold the franchise it was like it's a whole different game. Why are they still using the Silent Hill label? But this guy said the first one was petrifying. It was. I wish we could get like some of the music from that game just to play.
Yeah, the music's such a big part of it. Like,
it is, right?
You'd walk into a certain creepy, eerie room or something like that, and the music would start up, and you're like, oh God, what's in this room?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just walking around.
Is this Silent Hill music? Oh, Resident Evil.
When things like this would happen, you'd be like, oh, now something's going to come out of a closet and get me. Or you hear like a, and you turn around and something's right there on you.
Silent Hill had like the amusement park that was closed down.
Yeah, creepy locations.
And you had to like mess around with it. It was a night scene.
Yeah.
And then these stupid zombie things would get a hold of you and you just couldn't get them off you.
You can't shake those zombies.
You can't shake them. It was a pain in the ass.
Very hard to shake the zombie.
Someone's disagreeing with the poster. Someone put the Godfather 2 on? Silent Hill. Let me go to Nick in Staten Island. Nick disagrees with Ant. Nick.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, Postal. Most violent game ever.
Oh, yeah? I just didn't like. I just.
You walk around with a flamethrower and you light a schoolyard full of kids on fire. That's pretty fucking violent.
Yeah, I remember it being violent and stuff, but there was no real, like, cool, immersive storyline to it or anything, you know?
Yeah, it was pretty much, pretty much that was it. But shotgun blast to the face, and a girl would hold her face and say, I'm blind, and then you'd shoot her a couple more times.
And that's the reaction you should get after playing a violent video game. It's just funny.
You kill the lady's cat, like Anthony said. That was the vilest thing in the game. So, but then you kill the lady.
I love these media dopes and these dopey politicians that think they know what a video game, does to somebody. Idiots.
Well, I actually have a video game idea. It's an alternative to all the violent ones and something that you can play with the family.
Ooh, I want to hear this. That sounds good.
It's called Egg Drop.
Egg Drop. Okay.
And what you do is, it's for the Wii. You get like a little spoon.
Of course it would be.
And you have to pick up eggs, and you have to run with the eggs. And if you drop them, they make like a boing sound, and the yolk goes all over, and you have to go back and get another egg.
You know, I bet they have that for the Wii. I really do bet they have it.
Like you're trying to be facetious. The Wii stinks.
It's fucking awful. Hey, do you have soft ball throwing where we bounce soft rubber balls to each other for the Wii? We do. We're sold out though.
That. Very popular.
Yeah. Let's say hi to Kevin in Philly. Kevin,
how about pudding hat? Can I play pudding hat? I wear a hat of pudding in the game. Ugh.
Have you played Wii Sports?
No, I've never held a Wii controller in my life.
George Harrison's pudding hat.
That's funny.
I think you would get hooked on the ski jump in Wii Sports.
That I might, if it feels like you're really jumping. If they had good graphics, it would really feel like you're jumping. But they don't. It's like being in a cartoon.
It's a bit cartoony, Jimmy, but you get a little hooked on the ski jump, seeing how far down the slope you could get.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Kevin in Philly. Kevin.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, the best game for Wii Fit is Shaun White snowboarding, actually.
Snowboarding?
Yeah, it's the Shaun White snowboarding. If you don't mind foot stank at your party, people get them on your Wii Fit board. But the creepiest game that's out right now is Dead Space. Ant, you ever try that game?
No. What's Dead Space?
Oh, my God, it's so good. It's you're on a space mission. You're going to repair this Planet Cracker spaceship. You got all these tools like plasma cutters and rail guns. You got to go through zero gravity. You got to go through outer space. You got an exoskeleton suit. It's really well done. They redesigned it so that you're instead of having a heads-up display, you have your health bar on your back. You have when you pull up the heads-up display for a map or whatever, it looks like the guy's like staring at like a futuristic holographic screen in front of him. It's awesome.
Thank you, sir.
It's probably the best game I've played in 2 years.
All right.
And for the Wii.
All right.
Yeah, the fucking Cooking Mama cook-off seems fun. Where you cook against each other on the Wii?
Oh, wow. Look at that, huh? Cooking Mama.
Kevin, we're having two conversations.
Shut it!
All right.
What? Hold on 1 second, because they went off on a little tangent here. We'll get back to you in a second.
Because he just was describing a game.
Right.
Like the mechanics of it.
Right. Kevin, what were you saying before we move on to what Travis found?
Dead Space.
Yeah, we know that part.
We did that.
Dead air.
Right. Thank you, sir.
There's another Wii game coming out, too. It's called Furniture Polishing. Where you see you can get the biggest shine on the furniture.
And you take your Wiimote and kind of rub with
in
it?
circles. And it's like, you missed the spot, and it's fun for everyone.
You don't like the Cooking Mama game for the Wii?
Fucking horrendous.
It's a cook-off game.
I bet with this, you take your Wiimote and you're whipping like egg whites. And
shit.
You shitting me? It's a fucking cooking game?
Fucking terrible.
You can cook. You can actually cook. It's something you don't need a game for. I can't run out and just start wiping out armies.
I love the anger it brings up in you, too, though.
Because it's stupid of games of things that you can actually do.
It's for little kids.
Is it?
It's for the little
I don't
kids.
mind Let them cook, too.
For real?
Keep the fucking pans, keep the handles to the boiling water pots over the edge of the stove,
exactly.
too. And let the little tots...
And put candy on the end of it. So they jump up and grab it.
Hang little toys from them. Whatever it takes.
But this cooking game, it teaches the kids recipes and stuff.
Does it? Adorable. With the Wiimote.
It's true. Hey, I was checking out a video of...
a Wii hanging. Where the kid shows him how to hang him with the Wiimote.
Dude, I was checking out a video of one of your nephews playing the freaking piano. A little skill in the family, Rick.
Yeah, huh?
For real.
Which one?
You haven't seen the video yet?
I don't think so.
I want to check out your sister's Facebook every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure which one it was. I'm not sure if it was your brother's kid or your sister's kid, but one of them actually has some weird skill in front of the piano.
That's weird.
For real.
That is odd.
Like, you see the focus, like he's trying to figure out shit, even though he's
I'll check that out.
How many months is he now?
Oh,
they're both about 4 to 6 months old, right?
Like that, yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you...
Oh, creepy.
I'll have to play it.
Look at the fucking graphics on this Cooking Mama game.
Oh, God.
Why the anger?
Look at it, because they could have done better.
Look, you move the butter around the pan, Jimmy, by using your Wiimote.
They try to make the pan round, and it looks like an octagon.
It sucks.
They just didn't want to make the effort.
Yeah, but
you
you
more
Wii is
polygons.
shit. You got to work the butter until it covers the entire surface of the pan.
Yeah, well, how do you get a fucking pan? Like Ann said, it's fucking 8 different... Oh, look at the mother's head. It's Katharine Hepburn starring in the game. Her head's all shaky.
This stinks.
Oh, this is
3,
fucking
2, 1.
awful.
All right, now grab your onion. Now, what are you making?
I don't know. You gotta shake up the pan?
And there's
The fuck is this?
Chopsticks are involved or something.
Yeah, see, you're
oh,
cooking
you're
up the
taking
chop
ground
meat.
beef.
Yeah.
Oh, you can almost smell it. And it makes little sounds when you flip it.
Jimmy doesn't like the sound.
Is that the
Look at
sound
his
the
face.
meat makes?
When you-
Toodaloo, toodaloo.
Well, yeah, you got to know when it's done because you can't taste it because it's a weed.
Now what do you do? Now you got your chop meat in there.
Yeah.
So you take over some the bottle of.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making lasagna. Nothing stirs like that.
It's fucking
It's
this-
roundy round in the pan.
And the salt is in midair, just hanging, and then it disappears.
It's a
What is it,
ghost.
magic salt?
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Who's holding the salt, Gregory? This is not a game for children.
It's a ghost. A ghost is cooking.
Now the tomato sauce has been added.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucking, this fucking sucks, man.
And now the little pans are being filled with sauce.
Who
and
enjoys
cheese
this?
And mushroom.
I can't get over the anger it brings up in you.
I'll tell you why, because it could be better, but they fucking a bunch of lazy shits.
It's for little girls, Jimmy. Little girls.
Yeah, so is the whole fucking game. When people argue Xbox or even PlayStation over Wii, I want to smack them over the head with something.
Cooking with Uncle Paul.
Oh, Uncle Paul.
Come on in and cook. Show you how the big boys cook.
It's a special Wiimote.
Yeah, you gotta
Grab
tug on this
onto
one.
it.
It's called Make the Whipped Cream.
Oh, God. Oh,
Yeah,
Uncle Paul.
Fast Freddy has piqued my interest. I'm a huge 30 Rock fan. He writes, the Alec Baldwin, I didn't see this episode. The Alec Baldwin we jerking off skit on on SNL, I'm sorry. I saw Alec Baldwin, I'm thinking 30 Rock. The Alec Baldwin we jerking off skit on SNL a few weeks ago is worth watching. Predictable but funny. Can we find that maybe on YouTube? See if it's worth bringing to everybody else's attention? Oh, you saw it? Was it good?
Yeah, it's good enough to play. It's,
man,
I think
you're not really selling it.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
it's more of a visual.
Half this shit isn't worth talking about. We make believe it's great.
Yeah.
You gotta learn.
Fantastic.
There you go. Pump it up a little.
I can't wait to get it to you.
We just made a stupid cooking game for little girls sound interesting on our show.
Right.
Pump it up a little bit.
We're
Pump
either
it up.
very good or very unprepared.
Let's go to Ro. Ro, you're on the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah, why you guys bashing the weed? I mean, it's not
Yeah,
really
man.
for you guys. What's next? You're gonna bash juice boxes? I mean,
Yes,
no.
I don't like juice. I don't like juice boxes.
Dude, I'm a fan of the Wii. I'm not gonna lie to you. The ski jump,
See?
some of the Wii sports games I like, and I enjoy a game of Wii bowling every once in a while.
See, dude,
I'm not gonna play for hours, but.
Dude, because the reason we bash it is because it's not marketed, and the people that defend it are not all children and old people. There are people that are just like, no, it's great. It's the faggot
Well,
game.
I don't go around bashing the penis, but I mean, it's not for me. So whatever.
That's the worst analogy.
Wow. I don't know what's happening with the callers today.
I don't know, man. I know it's a Monday, and we're all just getting back
That's
into the
probably
work
it.
week, but
That's
now the
probably
Wii
it.
is a phenomenon. You can't deny that,
Phenomenon
Anthony.
with children.
No, not just children.
No.
Nursing homes too.
Yeah, the nursing homes.
That guy had something better to say. He said that the game Fear, made him shit his pants or something. Do you remember the game Fear?
Wow.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I don't think I ever played
Started
that.
playing that
I think
one.
it was PlayStation 2. If I'm
Never
not
finished
mistaken.
it.
Huh?
Never finished it.
No?
Fear.
You
But it
liked
was
it?
pretty creepy, yeah.
Yeah. You want to keep going with this? The phones are pretty active right now. Chris in Connecticut. Chris.
What's up, boys?
Hey, buddy boy.
Go Huskies. Go
happy birthday.
Huskies.
Yeah, dude, the original Nintendo had a game called Maniac Mansion,
Yeah.
and it was, I was young, and it was before Resident Evil, obviously. It was ridiculously terrifying. You go into these rooms, and they lock you up in a dungeon. It was ridiculous.
E-Rock, what do you got on this game? Join the show for a second.
Come on, E-Rock,
'Cause he's
please.
whispering in my ear. It's creepy.
You don't like his voice, but it just kind of peppers your ear with facts?
No. He was peppering me with a couple facts on Maniac Mansion.
The game originally came out on the PC. It was kind of creepier than Nintendo because they had blood on the walls. You could put like a hamster in the microwave and explode it. You could drown people in the pool.
Boy, the graphics good though.
For 89, it was.
89.
Yeah,
Jesus.
88, 89, somewhere in there.
That was the problem with a lot of these games. You can do cool stuff, but if the graphics weren't good, who gives a shit if the hamster's exploding? If
I know, it doesn't look
if
good.
If it's a cartoon hamster that's in the shape of a square.
Sucked.
Pixelation is key. New Wii games. I'm telling you, man. Let's go to Matt in Virginia. He's going to defend the
Here we
Wii.
go. All right, Matt. Go ahead.
Matt.
Defend the Wii.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Good evening.
Happy birthday, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Hey, and I got to completely agree with you on the Wii. However, there are developers out there who are now pissed off at the just pure nonsense that is coming out for the Wii. So they're actually making games which are M for mature for the Wii.
Oh, really?
And because it doesn't have the processing power of the PS3 or the 360, they now have to remove colors from the game. So this new game coming out called Mad World is completely black and white. It's M for mature, and you just go around chopping shit up.
Great. That's wonderful. Let's go back to the monochrome monitor.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, boys. Later.
Someone wants in on the Leisure Suit Larry thing.
Yeah.
Will in Maryland. Will.
Hey, what's up, Bubba boys?
Hey.
Hey, yeah, you guys passed over Leisure Suit Larry, but that game used to be black market jerk-off material passed around in middle school.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry was known as like a pretty sexy kind of game.
Yeah, you had the
where
video
you had to
game
go out and
babes.
get laid. But again, that was really cartoony and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Anything to jerk off to at the age of 13.
Holla.
Duke
Holla.
Nukem had some dirty shit in it too.
I remember that.
Duke Nukem would go into the strip club and shit like that, and
you
could shoot the strippers.
Let's go to Canada. Canadian. Ian. Hi, Ian.
Yeah.
What do they have? What do they have? A smoke
I
pot
like to move
game?
my fingers and thumbs when I play video games. I like to smoke a big fat joint.
Hold on,
and sit on
sir.
my couch. I don't
Hold
like
on,
to-
sir.
I don't
He's just trifling
Hold
over
on, sir.
everything that's
Sir,
sacred about
sir,
our
you're a tank with teeth. Slow down. You missed a good Anthony joke, sir.
Yeah, and I put him on hold, and now he's gone because he thinks he's done.
Sorry, dude.
Just a
He's
mess.
high.
I like to sit down and smoke. All right, we got it. Just simmer down.
Calm down. For a guy that smokes pot, he's a little hyper.
Sounds
The
like
fuck is there some PSP in your weed? Hello. PCP, yes. Joe, Chicago, from the Windy City.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
I was on YouTube and I found a game where I don't know what the name of it was, but it's in Japan. But it was that you were pissing into a toilet.
What, and what is that? What kind of game is that?
Is it real?
Probably some kind of wedding game in Japan.
Yeah.
I'm a little distracted because we like talking about radio and what's happening. Kevin G from Massachusetts, and believe it or not, we love these guys, Toucher and Rich. They did a great rant against management at 7 this morning. Went on about ratings and getting fired, and WBCN maybe flipping formats on Wednesday.
Oh, what are they doing? Top 40?
Good listening if you could get it. Love the show, no homo. They are knocking everybody out.
Are they doing top 40?
If Toucher and Rich are ranting against management, then they just know that the end is near for them.
Writing on the wall over there? Who knows?
All these unbelievable
radio
stations going down. JFK's going all sports.
Yep. All sports?
They're going
I
all
believe
sports?
so.
I thought they'd go top 40.
That's what I thought too, but I think they're actually going to try all sports down
so
there.
So the junkies might be okay because they do sports.
Well, there's two trends in radio right now: is to play the safe pop music, 10,000 songs in a row, and also like an FM all sports channel.
Okay.
Because you get the rights to all the the teams, and that brings in a lot of money. What do you know, E-Rock?
Yeah,
maybe it's a little too inside, but that was one of
How
our
to eat.
That was one of our stations.
Oh, E-Rock, I'm kidding.
No, I'm just letting you go.
Oh, do you hear that? He said just like,
And we're all doing the intern Dave.
Yeah.
You guys
The head
do
gone.
The head no. E-Rock, what do you know?
Yeah, the latest thing from about a week or so ago was Boston, and now we're hearing that our West Palm station.
That one.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm going to take pleasure in that one.
No alt rock.
Remember that?
Yeah,
one? What was the name of that dumb show where they give each other a Lopez?
Loper and Smitty.
Loper and Smitty aren't doing too well, are they?
Well, I guess they're doing okay, but overall, the station aims towards younger people, and that doesn't seem to work anywhere in the country
It's in the
anymore.
motherfucking shitter.
Good.
Oh, that PD down there hated us.
That's right. He was a fucking cunt. I really think that I really think personally, my opinion, and I have no information. I think CBS Radio is going to be sold, or all of CBS is going to be sold. Why else would they be cutting fucking so much out? It doesn't make sense.
This is
It is crazy.
It doesn't make sense.
This is going to shock a lot of the faithful listeners, but I'm very excited about our future on satellite radio. And I'll tell you why, because they're just gonna turn people towards satellite for intriguing programming.
Because they're trying.
There's nothing left out there. They got. I mean, a lot of these shows we beat up and stuff, but they had their audiences, and they're all going away.
Yep.
Iraq was explaining to me why they were why they let Lycus gone. It's amazing.
Why did they?
Come back in here. We hated Lycus. I can't even front on that one. But he had a huge audience in L.A.
He was number one in what he was supposed to be number one in.
And he was syndicated everywhere. Explain to these guys why they thought it was okay to pay him out for 3 years, and he was making a shitload.
Lycus, Corolla, a bunch of other shows were syndicated through Westwood One. A couple of weeks ago, Westwood One was on the verge of being bankrupt and maybe having to sell off everything that they had. So they dumped a lot of programming in order to support their sports syndication, which is their big moneymaker, some of their news stuff. So it was actually cheaper to pay off over 3 years of his contract.
A huge contract.
To let his syndication go when they flushed that LA station than to put him in another studio and
Oof. Isn't that
keep him
amazing?
on.
That's how bad regular radio is, man. They just can't get ads on their stations.
Is it only CBS that is cutting talent, or is Clear Channel cutting talent?
Clear Channel
across the board.
They fucking got rid of a shitload
Oh,
of people.
okay.
And then
Across the
they're making new contracts, which are fractions of their old ones, and they're telling people take it or leave it. It's amazing.
Wait, we might now. BCN Wednesday is April Fool's Day. First of all, it's not. A week from Wednesday, I do believe. So are they saying this Wednesday? Because if Toucher and Rich are hinting that it's next Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But they're saying maybe flipping formats on Wednesday. That would mean like this coming Wednesday. They might be setting up a bit.
Could be.
I'd be shocked. I mean, BCN goes away too?
The BCN thing came shortly after it was confirmed that JFK was going to sports.
Wow.
So it seems like it's just going from market to market of what's going to be flipped.
Well, so some of those guys like Big O and Dukes are fucking cool guys on JFK. They'll lose their gig.
And the Junkies.
The Junkies are the sports.
If they go
junkies,
sports, they're good. They're set up
probably
nice.
solid.
So
I don't know if how sensitive management would be to an April Fool's gag that had that kind of content to it. You know, they might be a little sensitive to it. So I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it at this point. What are you gonna doubt that could be a possibility?
But it's going to just, bring people to satellite because you want something a little different.
Yep.
You don't want to hear
You want something,
music,
anything.
Really?
Jesus.
Have these guys gone online lately and see what you could do?
It's magical.
It's really magical.
Magic. One thing I want them to do is serious, and this XM was good at
Don't even
this.
say market.
No, we're not going to ever get marketed.
You already gave up on that, like us, right?
Before the merger happened, I gave up on it.
Remember all the... never mind.
Yeah, it's bald nonsense.
I'm trying to be good.
I'm saying, how about DJs do not talk over the beginning of songs? That's regular radio shit.
Dude, my favorite channel...
Yeah.
and
Stop that.
My favorite channel, there is a broad that just yaps. It's like, shut... You know, right? And I don't even want to say the channel because I'm trying to be a good boy.
You know
but
what?
Stop
You're right.
your fucking yapping. And it sounds like any...
Yeah.
It sounds... It's the type of yapping you would hear on any fucking station that's on regular radio.
I know. Yep.
That's the problem.
That
If you're
inane
yapping in a
babble.
different way, then I would listen in.
But don't do it when the song starts. You want to yap, then shut your mouth and play. Because all you're doing is making people go, fuck this, and then going to iTunes and getting the song because you're yapping over it. No one wants to hear someone babbling through the beginning of a song. No one.
Who thought that was a good idea?
It's fucking, that's what sucks about regular radio.
That was the difference with XM. XM knew how to use the DJs. It was very subtle, just kind of there.
You want to talk
Sirius
show?
has a different
Talk show.
philosophy. They are like, no, you yap your ass off.
Music. Don't fucking start talking, and babbling in between songs. You're right. It sounds like regular radio.
And you know what? And she's not even.
Yeah.
She's an okay yapper, but the problem is, it just reminds me way too much of a regular alternative rock. Oh, sorry, alternative rock station.
Oops.
I honestly
don't know
not
who
to
you
do
mean.
that because I have a bunch of favorite channels. Oops. Stop yapping.
Enough with your yapping. Yapping.
Yep. Yeah. Stop your fucking jibber jabbering.
Right.
You're jibber jabbering.
You
annoying
jibber
everyone.
jabber. You got no time for no jibber jabber.
Just shows we never had a chance in the last year on regular radio. Makes it easier to settle into our new schedule here. What do we got here, Travis?
This is probably the best video I've ever seen.
What is it?
It's Alec Baldwin playing with the Wii on SNL.
Oh, nice. You pumped it up.
Yeah.
I love it. You guys want to check this out? It's a little Wii bit.
I'm scared.
Hit it.
Good. Okay, good. There you go. All right, now go up there. Okay.
See, they're having a little party.
There you go.
Hey guys, get down to the dinner.
Two guys just playing a video game.
Okay. Oh, Dad, you gotta try this.
Here comes Alex Baldwin down the
Okay, now get
stairs.
the sack of coins. Okay. All right, now shake it. There you go. What the hell is this thing? It's called Wario Shake. You're that little dude running around, and you attack your enemies by shaking the hell out of them. Oh, there you go. There you go. Or you can shake sacks of coins for more points. You want to try? No, I wouldn't. No, come on.
Here, Dad, just try it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
There you go.
So I'm the little fat guy?
Yeah.
Oh, run over there and grab that sack right there.
Okay.
Like
there you
this?
Go. Yeah.
Okay, now shake the coins there. Shake.
There you go. You got it?
Yeah.
You like this?
Yeah, you're getting a few. Yeah.
There you go. Dad, you really got to shake it if you want all the coins.
Okay, I'm trying.
I mean, come on, shake it.
Okay.
Shake
Okay.
it. There you go.
Like this?
Yeah. How about this? There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I guess he's
Oh, yeah. Man, geez, that's the most coins I've ever seen.
Not bad for an old man, huh? No. No. How did you do that? I don't know. I just it came naturally.
The audio is lagging.
Oh, I don't think I can
he
do it again.
grabs the remote like a schlong,
Dad, you gotta try.
And he's-
Okay, can I use my other hand?
jacking off with it.
He's whacking off with the Wii
There you
mode.
go. Okay, now to grab that.
All right, we get
What
that.
an asshole.
Alec Baldwin rules. He's such an idiot. And I mean that in a very good way. Let me see. Don the Trucker. Hey, Ope, another problem with the Sirius music channels, cross-channel promotion. I'm with Don on this one. Do they think the people who listen to speed metal would be interested in Paul McCartney? We get some of those on our channel, like, wow.
Yeah.
Really? I don't have one. I don't have an example right now, but some of the promos are like, I don't think our fans would be into that.
I don't know why they're putting this on our channel, but
Right. All right. Whatever.
Hey.
Bluesville? How many? What percentage of our listeners on 202 want Bluesville? There's some.
Probably, yeah, a few.
Small
not,
percent,
not a
though.
lot.
Nah, they're more
Not a lot.
They're more like alternative rock.
Yeah.
A little Octane. What, Jimmy?
I'm sorry. I just noticed Obama had that fucking thing taken off his nose.
What?
What?
That mole was covered up.
No way.
I just noticed that.
Nah,
Did he?
Nah, impossible.
Really?
That'd be too vain. The little berry?
Yeah, it's there, but it's not dark like it used to be.
Nah, they put a little makeup on it.
Did they?
Yeah. Tee-hee.
It's there, but it's not as dark as it used to be.
Are you obsessed with Obama's little nose mole?
I want to eat it. I want to eat
This
his nose
Lemmy
mole.
thing.
I hate the girls that think those things are sexy. Ugh.
I don't know.
I hate that.
I like a girl who has like fucking like eye warts. You ever see like those eye boogie warts?
No, they're
like skin tags on the eyes.
Yeah, they're skin tags.
I like when she blinks for her to have like her lids are so heavy with skin tags. It's a fetish of mine.
That doesn't sound sexy at all.
I know, it makes me really turned on.
Ew.
All right, we got more video game talk coming in, but why don't we...
And I have audio. Can we hear so we get back? I want to hear the Spike Lee TMZ audio. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a good one, Jimmy.
I just saw it
Yeah.
on the prep sheet.
And we got to talk about strippers.
Yes.
A couple stripping stories in the news.
Wow.
And what else? We're not doing the NCAA crap.
No, stop. I heard that on the news this morning. I'm like, who?
You get all
What?
confused.
Where?
I like when it gets
I
down.
don't know where it is.
When it gets down to 16, then I'm.
Oh, who gives a shit?
Then I'm watching.
I hear like, all right,
go ahead.
USC or something. I know where they're from.
Okay.
But then I hear these cities. It's like, don't be so pompous to think we know where the fuck your stupid school is. I don't know where that is. Saint something or
It makes you mad?
It infuriates me that they're so pompous that they think I know where your stupid Midwestern school is.
Do you have an example?
I wish I did, but I'm sure Travis does. Give me the name of a school that does not have the state or city's name in the initials or anything like that.
Baylor.
Baylor!
That's a perfect one. Where the fuck is Baylor?
Where is it? I'd
actually
say Kansas.
South Carolina.
Shut up.
I'm going to go with
California.
I'm going to go with. You want to really try to do this?
Yes.
What?
Or are you going for the goof answer?
No,
Yes.
Baylor. I'm going to go with Virginia.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Unless the Bail is spelled B-A-I-L, in which case I'd say Washington, D.C.
Baylor University. Where the fuck is Baylor University, Travis?
Texas.
Texas?
I said
close
that.
to Tennessee. Starts with a T.
Give us another one. This is a fun
Xavier.
game. Xavier.
Xavier is in Utah.
Where's Xavier?
No. Xavier is in Louisiana.
I'm going to go with Virginia.
Who said Cincinnati?
Cincinnati.
Who said Cincinnati?
Johnny Fever.
See, boo. See, no one knows this.
Ant is on to something. Give us one more before the break.
One more? All right. Robert Morris.
Well, give us an
Who's
easy
he?
one.
Okay.
We're supposed to know
Rutgers?
where he lives.
We know Rutgers.
That's
Robert,
Jersey.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Just because we live close to
Just
there.
'cause yeah, that's the
Because
only
someone
reason.
out there is going, Baylor, duh.
Yeah.
That's because you live close
You live
to
there. Yeah, don't be stupid. You're right. Don't be stupid and say, oh, you don't know where it is.
And if you're from Cincinnati and you're listening, shut up.
Yeah,
College.
exactly.
All right,
So
give
many
me-
ends in your city.
Yeah,
Well,
when do you
that's-
stop writing ends in that fucking city?
Cincinnati, we got it. Eyes and ends, and we know. You want to be Mississippi, but mistaken.
I don't even think I could spell Cincinnati if I had to right now.
C-I-N-N-C-I-N-N-A-T-T-I.
Yeah, but you just get all
C-I-N.
confused.
No, C-I-N-I-N-N-A-T-I. Cincinnati.
Wait, C-I-N...
I-N-N. No, C-I-N.
Yeah.
C-I-N.
I'm doing
C-I-N.
I'm spell checking.
C-I-N-C-I-N-N-A-T-I. Cincinnati.
Nope.
Steve, how do we spell Cincinnati?
Really?
Yeah.
How do you spell Cincinnati?
I really know. I know this too.
No, you don't.
C-I-N.
C-I... It's C-I-N-C.
Okay, everyone else in the
C-I-N-C.
free world got that.
All right. I-N-N-A-T-I.
I-N-A-T-T-I.
No, there's no two T's. It's two N's and one T.
Okay.
No. What?
Steve's right.
Cincinnati.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I may suck at everything
I know.
else. but
Travis
spelling
just
I
say
got.
Steve's right?
Time code that.
Wow.
What did you say?
I said I may suck at everything else, but spelling I can do.
I like that.
Thank you.
Well, why don't we do a little, one more?
C-O-C-K-I-N-M-Y-M-O-U-T-H.
Oh, someone said spell dinner. Get it? He ruined things.
I ruin things.
And that's how you executive produce.
You ready for one more college basketball town?
Oh,
or
please.
city?
Give
These
me
are
a,
I didn't even know these were basketball.
This is our NCAA
That's our big break.
All right, let's go. One more. Don't say Gonzaga, by the
No,
way.
I almost did, actually.
I don't know. Who gives a shit where they are from?
Radford.
Radford?
Oh, goodness. Is Radford, is it that in fucking North Dakota?
Radford.
Radford's in Virginia.
You just keep saying Virginia.
Because I think
Once someone will hit.
Because I think he's tricking me now. And you're
I'll
gonna find one
say
in Virginia. That's
Radford is...
Illinois.
That's a pretty good choice.
No.
I'd say
Radford, Illinois sounds good.
Southern California.
in Arizona.
It's in Southern California. I looked it up.
New Mexico.
Has to be Illinois.
You said Illinois?
Yeah.
Virginia.
You change your...
I knew he was fucking with me. What an idiot.
Oh, that sucks.
But you brought the bit together. Nice. See? It was a perfect bit.
Radford.
Everyone pat themselves on the back.
I'm going for Radford.
Perfect bit.
Are they
bit.
still in it?
No.
Oh.
They
And,
lost.
and just for goof,
first
where
one.
is this
Don't even
Gonzaga?
care.
Because every year they're the underdog.
Gonzaga's playing...
If every year you're the underdog, you know, you're not the underdog anymore.
Spokane, so Washington?
What? No.
Yeah.
Spokane?
Washington. Is that how it is?
That's what I say.
Okay.
Here's
Spokane,
going.
Washington.
I could be wrong.
And he wants to know where, Anthony, Marquette is. That's a really good one.
Marquette.
Because they do very well in the NCAA year after year. They have a pretty good average.
I couldn't fucking... It could be Hawaii.
Because some of these, like, you know, Radford or whatever, I'd never heard of before. But Marquette, we've all heard of. Where is Marquette?
Is in Illinois.
How about everyone else guesses while I find where it is?
Marquette. I'm going to go with one of the Carolinas.
Yeah? I don't know. Ohio.
Ooh, I like that.
I have no idea. Marquette. Decatur.
We have a very slow internet today.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
What's that?
Because everybody's trying to get through with their
okay.
college.
All right.
Marquette.
I know where Marquette is.
Where?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee?
Wisconsin.
What?
See, I
Milwaukee? Is someone from Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Intern David was yelling from the office. Why? He knows this shit?
No, he's just yelling from the office.
He knows it pretty well. He's like a Rain Man when it comes to NCAA basketball
Really?
cities.
There is not one subject, and I know, and I understand it's a very big thing. A lot of people are very interested. It's every year, March Madness, blah, blah, blah. I cannot think of one other thing in my life, personally, that is as boring to me as college fucking basketball. I despise that it exists.
When I watch it on TV, it all just looks the same.
I can't even watch it on TV. It like CBS had it on.
Oh yeah, they got it.
And my cable box resets.
Yeah.
And it automatically goes to Channel 2, CBS in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And I went like, I actually made a noise. I went, ah! Like I was annoyed that it was on my television for a second.
Yeah.
Till I could get away from it.
I used to be into it, not anymore. Not so much.
Oof.
I watch like the Final Four and all that every year, no problem. Even the top 16, I'll
Baylor.
take a little peek. But
Baylor.
Someone's asking Clemson.
Clemson. That sounds familiar, but...
That's Ohio. That is so obvious.
And everyone's so into it when they go to they paint their faces up. Like college sports, oh, they get so into it.
College football is pretty good.
College football is
pretty good at
bigger than
a lot
pro
of scoring.
football. The crowds are huge.
Mm-hmm.
Again, couldn't fucking care what was going on.
Well, you don't really watch sports in general. You'll watch a little baseball, right?
Yeah.
You don't watch hockey, I don't think. You don't watch.
No.
You don't watch the NBA.
I watch football.
Yeah.
Every so often.
Uh-huh.
Like once a week, I'll watch football. Even though, no, I
It's
know
only on
about,
once a week,
I
yeah.
know about the Monday night games and Thursdays every so often. But no, that's kind of
A lot of people say Louis C.K. I say Eastside Dave.
the guy from the cable commercials now.
I don't know why no one has said-
Louis C.K. definitely.
I say Fat Eastside Dave with a beard.
Fatty Side Dave. Yeah, he kind of does.
Well, I hear Louis C.K. all the time. I'm like, I don't know. I see it a little different.
Harrison Ford proposes to
Jesus.
Callista Flockhart.
About fucking time.
She gained a little weight.
Yeah, she's
And I'm
up-
serious.
She's up to a buck.
She kind of did.
She's fucking pretty, man. She's younger than him, I think.
Perhaps.
By 8 movies.
They've been together a long time.
What is she? She just accepts fucking the old Han Solo cock now.
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything.
No.
What else is there to do?
And Bruce Willis is getting married again.
He's married now.
He's a dummy.
I saw that.
yeah,
I've
he
seen
got
him in
married.
that fucking Emma in the building. Wow, is she fantastic.
Oh, maybe
Wait,
I'll
is
shut
the
up
Emma
then.
that used to work at
No, Emma. No, Emma. Whatever is his chick's name.
Emma Watson?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Bruce Willis's new wife is a model named Emma something. What's her name? Travis? I forget. It was.
There was a rumor that he was also seeing someone from XM.
Well, this is not
years ago.
Really?
I have to make it perfectly clear. It was a rumor.
I heard it. I didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
I heard he has a very big penis.
Huge
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
Got the big.
Yep.
The big cock.
He told me that in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yep. I said, hi, I'm a big fan. He goes, I have a fat cock. I gotta take care.
Would that just be awkward?
No, I'd take out a picture of you and then it.
What would you do if, like, you're in an elevator with a dude and his opening line is, I got a big cock?
Prove it, sexy. I don't know what I'd do.
Oh, my God. That would be the longest elevator ride ever.
If I was, that is funny, though. If I was quick on my feet, I'd say, perfect. I have a deep asshole. Just make him uncomfortable.
Try to, like, throw it back in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Why don't we take a break and we'll do some things.
I have to go duty.
Jimmy wants to hear the Spike Lee thing. We'll do that.
Yes.
McLovin drops the F-bomb on Jimmy Kimmel. If you haven't heard yet, it's pretty good. It's
I don't want to hear that,
quick and easy. More and more cursing going on regular TV. Like they're doing a little something.
You know what it is? The economy's so bad that people aren't really paying much attention now.
Right.
Radio ought to take that and run with it, but they're just not. You know, let out some slack.
Right. Villanova. Purdue. Purdue's in Illinois.
No, Purdue is in
Villanova.
in Chatsworth, California. No, wait, that's where AVN headquarters is.
Villanova. Toodly-doo, toodle-doodly-doo, doodle-doodly-doo, toot, toodly-doo, toodle-doodly-doo, toodle-doodly-doo, toot, toodly-doo, toodly-toodly-doo. Weep, weep.
Little mouth guitar.
Rock.
Is that a little whammy bar right there, you think?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the whammy bar? You don't see it much.
I don't see it much. Occasionally.
Opie and Anthony. I don't know. I think we lost Jimmy.
He went to go take a pee-pee, and what happened?
He got raped.
Got caught near the glory hole.
Yeah, he's
arrested, tapping his foot under the stall.
Yeah. It's a big commotion. I don't know. We'll get some news.
Gossip Girl, Monday on CW. Ugh.
Have you even
that show?
It's like the hugest show on TV, but for what, broads, I guess? What's the Gossip Girl all about there, Travis?
One Tree Hill, all new.
I'd ask Danny, but he took a day today, so
you know,
it's
I
up
have
to
no
you. What's
idea.
Gossip Girls about?
I think it's
E-Rock
just...
probably knows.
Eric, do you know?
For real, do you know, right?
No, I don't know. I know 90210.
I don't know.
Well,
One Tree Hill.
One Tree Hill, you know that?
They're all the same though. So
That's what it seems to me like. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a.
Of course Sam knows
Sam
what
knows.
Gossip
Of course
Girls
he
is
does.
about.
Sam knows.
What's Gossip Girls about?
It's like following young 20-somethings in New York City. But it's not like a reality show. It's a fiction show. And it's like it's almost like her inner monologue. It's like a diary, and she signs everything XOXO Gossip Girl. I mean, it's, you know... And you
signs everything what?
Like, that's the way the episodes end.
Who watches this show? Chicks or
Everyone.
dudes?
Chicks mainly.
No dude would watch this.
Who knows? We might just be
You watch
officially old.
I don't watch it as much as I do, say, like 90210 or something like that.
We are officially old.
I think we're officially old. We can't make believe we're young
But I
anymore.
swear to you, I would never have watched this in my wildest fucking hallucinations in my teens.
Well, have you seen...
I would never watch Gossip Girl.
Gossip Girl, Sam.
Have you seen the new 90210?
No, why would I?
No, I didn't watch the old one.
The old one. Yeah.
The old one stunk.
Yeah, but the new one's better.
Although Michael from The Wire is like the star of the show, I hear.
Yep, and Jenny Garth is on it from the original, and Shannon
wonderful.
Doherty pops up
that's
here and there.
Great.
Why would I want to watch that?
Just to follow the storyline and stuff
No,
like that.
it's a soap opera.
but it's in film and it's on at night instead of video in the daytime. But it's the same shit.
It's not like a soap opera.
It's like Days of Our Lives or General Hospital.
E-Rock tried to sell it, and I give him an A for effort. He goes, it's filled with hot high school chicks. Great. Well, how about you hang outside of
I'll just
real
go to the
high
high school.
At least I'm honest. E-Rock watches it because he falls into the storylines, and then he wants to impress the guys by saying, I watch it for the chicks.
That's the worst excuse anyone can ever
It
give.
never works.
Is I watch it for the girls.
Right.
You know what I would watch for the girls, and I have watched for the girls? That goddamn high school and college cheerleading competitions. It's the only thing you could actually go, I've watched that.
Yeah, but
because I love cheerleading. No. Because they throw
you know
fucking high school girls around.
Where's the storyline?
The cheerleading.
I don't need a storyline. I just need fucking cheerleaders.
Can I ask you something? The cheerleading outfit.
Yeah.
The cheerleader's outfit.
Uh-huh.
Sexy?
Nowadays, in the competitions, they've gotten better.
Fuck no.
The old, it's still the old wool sweater one with the fucking skirt that's too long.
Right.
That's bullshit. But they sexy it up now for these competitions.
Lingerie when the skirt goes flying up over their heads?
Yeah, totally nude, as a matter of fact. Some of the schools like Bryant University or whatever. I have no idea. Call back to the basketball bit. Abu.
I told you there was a rumor in my high school that one of the cheerleaders didn't wear the panties underneath.
Oh, I was a guy or something.
No, and but we all couldn't figure out if that was what was happening because you would get like a quick glimpse.
Yeah.
But this rumor was so strong in my high school when I was there, and I don't know to this day if it was true or not. And we would check her out, but she didn't get the really good moves where the skirt would pop up enough for you to know for sure.
You got to get the one that they throw up in the air and her skirt blows up.
Yeah.
And if she's wearing black panties sometimes, it would look like a triangle of big pube.
A triangle of death.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, what are they showing a cheerleader for?
That's my computer.
Oh, good. I thought it was the news. It's Travis News.
Travis News on that.
Why are
big
you
screen.
showing that? Well, all right.
Is that the kind of outfit that's not sexy?
That's not sexy.
Did you have any of those rumors in your high school, Aunt? Some good, solid rumor?
No.
This was a good one. This one, she was a cheerleader for the basketball team, and we just could not figure it out. But people swore it was true.
It was No big rumors. I was in lust with one of the cheerleaders. This little red-haired cheerleader.
Well, now Travis is finding the sexy cheerleader. Yes, I know. That's
is
hot as shit.
ridiculous.
But
All right,
no
that's
high school in America has that as their official uniform, you idiot.
What did you put?
High heel fucking sneakers.
Travis is an idiot. What did you put in the search engine?
Cheerleader outfit.
See, that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna get you actual pictures. Danny knows how to search.
No, see,
he would put in high school cheerleader competition.
No, just put in
and you would come up with like the teams.
But Danny's not here. We have different ways.
But I think it's hilarious.
Of course, the good way and Travis's way.
I think it's hilarious though. He's showing us a picture like this could possibly be an outfit somewhere.
Never.
The tornado cheerleaders weren't wearing that shit.
It's on the internet.
Danny is so good at that job.
Oh, yeah.
I
miss Danny.
Me too.
Hey, hang on.
I wish he was back today.
He is probably
Tomorrow,
the best
hopefully.
internet searcher guy I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you talk about, that guy can find it on the internet.
Danny has a lot of help.
Whose ass is that, by the way?
What's the matter? Oh,
Wait, what happened?
He goes, Danny has a lot of help.
Oh, jeez.
Well, is somebody behind the scenes getting a little angry?
I'm not angry at all.
Someone is saying the rumor is Bravo Sierra. I don't know if that dude went to my high school. Who is this dude?
Who, Bravo Sierra?
Did you ever have one of those
Mexican.
rumors in your high school, Sam? Some sexy rumor?
I don't think so.
All right. Who's the girl on top?
Where? Jimmy, what happened to you?
Oh boy, that was a good one.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
all right. Let's see a little something going on there. I like when you can see. If you can't see hair, I like seeing ligament. I like seeing that ligament, that fucking main thigh ligament that you know just points directly to the fucking ground zero of pleasure.
Jesus.
The ligament. See, cheerleader 07 competition.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're talking. The uniforms stink on ice, but that's good. Look at that. Imagine just being thrown into that.
Imagine being behind them.
Yeah.
Because they're all bending forward. Jimmy, cheerleading outfit, hot, sexy. Is it a
Not
good
that
look?
one in particular.
The one they're wearing now is not. No.
No, it's
in
not.
general, though, I say no.
Sure, some of it is because you're seeing up a skirt or whatever. It's harder now because we're so desensitized because of porn and stuff like that. But it's like the idea of a cheerleading outfit or Catholic school outfit. It's kind of innocence mixed with seeing up the skirt, which is very sexy. That's a fat pussy too, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're in the middle of a Gossip Girl discussion, Jimmy. Because
Yes, you were talking about
because
Gossip
we talk
Girl.
about only the cool shows on TV. Sam's a big fan of the Gossip Girl, Jimmy.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Do you guys watch Secret Life of the American Team?
That show, I've never seen.
It's on ABC Family on Mondays.
ABC Family?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good show.
You watch this?
Yeah.
What is it about?
Well, it's following this girl in the beginning of season 1, even though she's the good girl and was a virgin, ended up getting pregnant at camp. And it's kind of following how she has to deal with that being in high school and everything.
How do you have time to watch so many shows?
Well, I mean, it's on at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but isn't everything on at 8 o'clock?
What else am I going to watch?
Gossip Girl and
Yeah,
everything
well, I
else?
started watching Secret Life of the American Teen instead of Gossip Girl.
What is wrong
Secret Life of the American Teen.
Yeah.
You're like a teenage chick.
Yeah, you are. You're like
Trapped in
a
black
little.
man's
You're
body.
a little teen bitch.
Yeah.
In a black man's body. Yeah.
Well, these shows are good shows.
No, they're not.
And I mean, it keeps me wrapped up. It keeps me wanting to watch more.
You see Bromance? No, what's the one? Tool Academy? Which one?
Well, Tool Academy is over.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What was
I
the one
started
you
watching Tough Love. That's a new one on VH1.
Hell's Tough Love?
It's where this guy whose mother and him run like a matchmaking company.
Yeah.
He's now getting a group of girls, like 8 girls, who are bad at finding boyfriends, and he's showing them exactly what they're doing wrong. And he's going to help them find the perfect match.
I haven't watched anything on regular television in I can't even tell you how long.
You got to check some of these shows out.
No, it's all Lost. That's it. It's all about movies and Lost.
What about Eastbound and Down?
I would love
Our
to.
pal Danny McBride.
So,
We've had him on a couple times.
I got to DVR it.
You got to check out Eastbound
Because
and
I'm
Down.
not. I will DVR it.
It's a good show.
How about The Wire? You gotta get back into it. I'm telling
Well,
you,
that's
it'll
video.
grab you.
Yeah, that's
It'll
video.
grab you.
Yeah, what happened?
I only
Season
bought
2 knocked you out.
But I only
Season
bought
2 knocks a lot of people out.
I only
of this
bought
Wire.
the first 2 seasons.
You got
go to
to
three.
get season.
I gotta get season 3
How
now.
many episodes did you get through in season 2?
4.
You just go back to it.
Yeah.
It'll grab. I'm telling you, it'll grab you. It'll roll you right into season 3.
Oh,
2
I
slows
know.
everybody down. 2 was I think a mistake.
No, it was only because it was the first character switch. By 3, you know it's coming. By 4 was a huge switch. But
Zoom.
2 is the first time it happened.
Yeah,
Zoom in on that chick on the right.
Yeah, she's the slut.
Of what?
Secret Life of the American Teen. I thought that's what we were talking about.
No.
I thought that's what we were talking
really
about.
try to
Like
move
we
on
would
to like a
know.
cool show like The Wire.
Oh,
What's her name, Sam?
I'm not good with the names, but I'll tell you who they are as the roles they fill.
Wait,
What
Brendan,
about the girl?
Yeah,
That's the slut.
she'll sleep with whoever.
She looked better in the other picture. What happened?
Yeah, that's not too good. Let me say hi to Brendan. Brendan.
Hey boys, how you doing?
Good, man.
Hey man.
Hey, whatever faggot ass show Sam's talking about right now. I walked in one day and my girlfriend was watching it,
Okay,
and Molly
shut up.
Ringwald is the star of that show.
You know the cast because you accidentally walked in on your
Molly
girlfriend.
Ringwald.
Well, shut up. At least admit that you watch it.
And I watched it. I had to sit there and watch it if I wanted to get some with her. But Molly
I was just trying to get some. I watch it for the chicks. Oh, I'm just having a. My girlfriend only makes out with me if I watch her show.
Jeff, you watch the show. You just watch it.
No, I don't even know the name of the damn show.
Then how do you know the cast? How do you know the cast of a show without knowing the name? How did you know Molly Ringwald was in the show if you didn't know the name of the show? You watch it. You just watch the show.
I was listening to Mother
Points,
Anthony.
sir.
Me and you do the same thing on Mondays. We do the same thing on Monday nights.
What is that, Sam?
We watch Secret Life of the American Teen. We don't do it in the same house, but we're both watching it.
I don't even know it's on Monday nights. There's a reason.
You just know the cast. You just know Molly Ringwald is one of the supporting characters in the show, but you don't know what the show's title is or what time it's on.
Oh.
No, I came home Saturday morning.
You don't. You're lying.
She plays it.
I'm lying.
You admitted
someone's
it. He just
mom?
said he's lying.
Yeah, he is.
I watched 90210. I'll admit that.
See?
For the chicks, man. For the chicks, I swear.
Shut up.
No, I watch it for the pot lines, like E.
Rock.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Mark in Mark in Nebraska. Mark.
Hey, Mark, you're on.
Mark. He's got a good one. Mark.
He has no idea that he's on the air.
Mark, it says a retard brings a whore home in Sam's gay show. Is this true, Sam?
That was in a gay show. Everybody knows all the plot lines. Obviously, I'm talking to people who watch the show with me, but yes, retard. One of the.
And what show now? Which gay show?
Secret Life of the American Teen.
Okay, not to be confused with your other gay show, Gossip Girl.
Right.
Realtard?
Yeah, they get a real Down syndrome kid to
Wow.
play the kid with Down syndrome, and he hires a prostitute, but he just talks to her because he doesn't know.
Right. Well,
What a dummy. He
But they
paid
can't go all in with the- but they can't go all in with the storyline.
But
He
now he's dating a black chick who also has Down syndrome.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. I might have to check this out for the chicks. Just for the chicks.
Just for the chicks, man.
We've come a long way, huh?
Yeah.
Since I Love Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Now it's I Love Goofy.
The Three Idiot Shoot.
Right.
Three brain cells.
Pioneered.
I dare say the sitcom has grown up, huh, Sam?
What's with the Prego chick?
So see, this is the star of the show.
Oh, really?
She's just the good girl, the girl next
Wait,
door.
it's a show that's I thought it was at least a reality show.
No.
They cast these.
It's a
dummies?
drama. It's a real show.
If it was a reality show, maybe I would take a look.
She makes one mistake, and all of a sudden she's pregnant.
Yeah.
And we have to figure out
Mistake.
Yeah.
Getting a dick put in you is not a mistake.
Yeah, let's not slow down there.
Okay. I hate to jump on your defense. She made a mistake.
So she, one time only, she got pregnant, and now she's going through with having the kid.
Yeah, see, the guy in the blue shirt is Ricky, who's really a bad guy, and he's the one who impregnated her.
All right, we're looking at a cast of 6.
Yes.
Go from left to right as fast as you can.
Okay, so the guy in the white hoodie there, he's like the jock, but he's also a Christian, so he's a virgin.
Yeah.
He used to date the blonde girl standing next to him, who's also a Christian.
But she
then
likes the cock now.
Yeah, she broke up with him and
Really?
started
tell just by looking.
going after the bad guy who's standing next to her, Ricky. But Ricky impregnated this other chick who's the star of the show.
Do you know her name?
No, I remember her name.
But she's the pregnant.
But she's pregnant and she's the star.
That
and
bitch has huge feet, though. Jesus, does she address how big her fucking feet are in the show?
No, that's never come up.
Stormtrooper feet.
Now, the guy next to her
is gay.
No, he's not gay. He's in love with her.
But she's pregnant with that guy's baby.
And
That's
he's
crazy,
a good guy.
Sam.
Exactly.
Punch her in the stomach.
Yeah.
And then finally, the girl at the end is the whore, and she's brushing with maybe turning into a good girl. But
Who is she fucked?
Oh, she's definitely fucked the guy in the blue. She tried to fuck the guy in the white. The bad guy and the Christian guy. She tried to. She hasn't.
Wow, she's a slut, all right.
She's been sleeping with her half-brother lately.
Oh, I kind of like the
Blood
show.
half-brother?
No, not by blood.
There's incest and retards. How do you not love the show? I stand
They
corrected.
can't go all in. It's not a blood half
Well,
brother.
because she was put up for adoption, and then she found her father, and so her father's son through marriage is the one that she's sleeping with.
Sam, while you're at it, Jersey Matt wants to know if you could let us know what the latest title is in Oprah's book club.
I don't watch Oprah.
Let's say hi to Kenny Mohahan. Kenny Mohahan.
Hey, Sam, I'm very upset. You're spoiling the show for me. I have it all DVR'd. I'm waiting for a good chance to watch it all in one great burst, and you're fucking spoiling everything.
There's a marathon this weekend. You should have checked that out.
Oh, there was?
Yeah, because I think tonight's the season finale of season 2.
That's a shame, because I was watching Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
For the chicks.
For the chicks and the guns, man.
That's it.
Nothing better than a marathon, huh?
Yeah. That's how I got hooked on this show. I thought it was stupid, and then I sat down to watch one episode, and all of a sudden I've seen the whole first season.
Sam, one of your fans calling in. We got Todd in Pittsburgh. Todd.
Oh.
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
So Sam's wrong. Sam missed some details that are kind of important to the story. The young Christian jock that was dating the blonde girl actually did have sex with the whore, and he regretted it while he was dating the blonde girl and regretted it. And then now, in last night's episode, the blonde is actually trying to get back with the jock, and the jock was dating a black girl, and the black girl was the brother of some mentor kid that he was mentoring. Oh, it's a fantastic storyline.
Well, is the jock the guy in the white?
Yes, and the black girl was older but they broke up.
Now do girls fuck him because they think he's Jim J. Bullock?
That hasn't come up.
Well, you
Now, the good girl is Amy, right?
Yeah, Amy, that's her name. Yeah.
And
Amy Jurgens.
Yeah.
Ah.
Who's the girl with the cum belly?
That's Amy.
That's Amy.
Is she pregnant?
Yes.
She should tell people she just drank a lot of cum, and that's what happened. She's retaining cum. That'd be much hotter if you had a cum belly.
By the way, Sam, they're all calling you dumb. It's not a half brother; it's a step brother.
Half step brother. Shut up.
Go ahead,
Who
Todd,
cares?
finish up.
Another great thing about the writing of the show too is how they take every scene, it's like they sit down in the writers' meeting and say, what word can we beat into the ground in this episode? And they'll take that word and they'll be within the script like 7,000 times for that episode. Make a great drinking game.
All right, thank you, Todd.
I just watch it and play drinking games.
Great
man.
drinking game, man. We
Just
sit
sit around
around
with the guys that drink beers and
wolf
shit.
down shots when, when something happens on the show.
Normally it'd be a fucking fag show, but when you got
Yeah.
these drinks, man, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, but we drink cum for the drinking game.
Cum drink jizz.
It's a big bukkake fest in our man cave.
We should have had Sam grow the beard a lot earlier. He's a bit manlier.
Yeah, he is.
You're fighting back now. I think it's the beard that's doing it. We're forcing him to grow like a 2-week beard. So
got a
Robert
beard,
Kelly stops
all right.
raping him.
Yeah, Bob Kelly's going to come back in here. I'm breaking up with him.
Oh, that'll be a fucking tragic day for Bobby.
That's right.
That'll be some more terrific radio.
Yeah.
Let me say hi to Sean in North Carolina. Sean.
Sean.
I guess Sam's won me over. I guess I'm going to have to tell my daughters who are 15 and 8 to scoot over tonight and make room for Daddy. We're watching whatever that girly shit is Sam watches.
Maybe you should be watching shows with your kids.
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right.
Besides, your 8-year-old is watching shows about teenagers getting pregnant. What do you think is going to happen?
Any other shows we should be taking a peek at there, Sam?
Well,
while we have you in here?
Tough Love I've been watching Hell's Kitchen, but that's a manly show. The Chef Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, he gets angry.
I've been guilty of watching that one.
That's a good one.
I've watched that.
And Kitchen Nightmares is good, too.
Oh, no.
No?
One fucking cooking show. Why do I need 2 cooking shows?
Chef Gordon Ramsay's on both of them.
Then even more so then, why would I need 2?
Do you watch the Cake Show?
Oh, yeah, Ace of Cakes.
I've heard of
What is
Ace
it called?
of Cakes.
Ace of Cakes.
Yeah, Ace of Cakes.
Who's watching that?
Ace of Cakes is pretty impressive.
It is.
They make the cake into like the Taj Mahal or something.
I would like a
How the
nice
fuck
cake.
do they do that?
From Charm City Cakes. I saw one. They made a cake
Wait,
like
I don't know. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's
from where?
Charm City Cakes. Duff from Charm City Cakes. He makes all these cakes. He made one airplane cake, and he stuck like firecrackers in the
Did he
engine.
throw it into
All
a
right,
fucking cemetery in Montana?
Get E-Rock in here because he just said
Cake?
He goes, well, cake, and he goes, I'll lend you the DVDs. You watch this stupid show?
You have this on DVD?
Of course he does.
What?
It was a special Target exclusive.
Dude, I wouldn't give a shit if they paid you to take the fucking DVDs out of the store. Why would you have Ace of Cakes?
Because it was a Target exclusive.
I got turned on to the show.
You'd sit there. Wait a minute. Let me paint a picture. You're sitting there going like, holy shit. Look what he's doing with that fucking cake pan.
I gotta watch that at least 20 times.
Yeah, I got it on DVD. Rewind.
Yeah.
Rewind. Watch the icing.
Look, I'm guilty for taking a peek, but I wouldn't go and get the box set.
That's how I started watching the show. Bought it on DVD.
Oh,
You just saw it but without watching it?
No, I was
I gotta check this out.
Your DVD collection must just be fantastic, but you got the likes of
it's the best.
Ace of Cakes in
Ace
it.
of Cakes is on every day.
I never saw it until I was told to buy the DVDs. So
What's
I
your
bought them and then I
favorite
watched
Told to buy the DVDs now. Now he was told to buy
Who
it.
told you?
Chick made me do
No,
it.
his stomach told him.
it. No, it wasn't my chick.
What's your favorite cake that the guy made?
They did one for Leno. They did a big sports car cake.
See, he's trying to bond with Jimmy
Yes,
right
I
there.
am.
That was an attempt at I watch it, they're goofing on. All right, well, Leno, you might know a guy named Leno, Jim.
Which one sent you on the fucking biggest food binge? Which cake sent you on a binge? One of them did. Which one?
No.
Send you on a sweets binge.
Could you find some of these Ace of Cakes, Travis?
I want to hear a little dialogue from Ace of Cakes.
It's a good show.
I wanna hear how fascinating.
Look,
Shut
they
it.
made a cake and it looks just like a sandwich. Good. Let's fucking eat it. I'm sure they're delicious.
Yeah, they are probably the most inedible cakes.
Well, you're
it's like
right.
plastic,
Plastic on
like
them,
that
yep.
fucking cake that we got at the station.
Look at the castle.
that one was
man.
edible.
Look at the enchanted
That's
castle.
not a cake. It's a sculpture. That's in the middle of a train set.
That's a cake.
You also have to realize what makes it a show is the human drama element of, you know, you have to make a deadline, you all have to work together in Charm City Cakes.
Charm City.
Charm City Cakes.
Where's Charm City Cakes?
I think it's in St. Louis, but I'm not positive.
Yeah.
It's like American Chopper, but for cakes.
Do they ship them?
Oh, just like it.
Hey, that's a great way to sell the show, though. It's
American Chopper with cakes.
Do they ship cakes?
They'll put it in a van. Like they've had to put the cake in a van and drive it themselves, but I don't see how you could pack it up.
And that
Help me with this cake.
And that
My
gets
arm.
that gets scary because you don't know if the cake's going to make it in one
Yeah,
piece to the
because you don't know if it's
destination.
gonna fall down. You hit one speed bump. Oh shit! They just spent an hour doing that cake.
Yeah.
And this is a huge thing.
Cakes are very tricky to ship.
Oh, no.
Did you know that, Samuel?
No, I had no idea.
Ted, the cake maker?
I have my own cake business, Gregory.
Yeah, what is
I
it
make
called?
ice cream cakes.
Oh, nice.
I
like
ship
ice
them
cream
all
cakes.
over the country.
That must be hard in the refrigerated trucks.
Yeah.
I don't
constantly.
what? I use UPS ground. You'll get your cake within 5 days, or it's on Old Ted.
Wow. You must pay for a lot of cakes.
I have, yes. That's a good point, Anthony. I need to change my guarantee. People are always like, there's just a soupy cardboard box. My party's ruined, Ted. Ruined.
Nice.
It's a jerk off.
Ronnie B hates those cakes, according
Why
to
would he
this.
ship them?
Ronnie B says he hates these cakes because he wants a cake without Play-Doh on top.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
They
like
use too much of that sculpting stuff.
they
But it's edible.
sculpt-
It's sugary and
Oh, it's horrible tasting.
flavored.
Oh, let's go to Dave. You know
No.
what? We've picked some good subjects today. The phone's now lit again. Dave, yes. Dave, it's you. What's up with the phones? Yeah, you, Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, tonight is John and K plus 8 break up. Why are we talking about anything else?
Are they really breaking up, Sam?
There's just rumors going around that John and Kate plus 8 are breaking.
This guy, the rumor
messing
is,
around.
what?
He's messing around on her. I read it in the gossip magazines.
That's a rumor.
Was he fucking a girl with a vagina smaller than the Batcave?
The rumor is that John,
Yeah.
one star of John and Kate plus 8,
Yes.
is fooling around with a co-ed, like
A
some
college girl?
some college girl.
I find it hard to believe, though. I don't
How
think
the
a man
fuck you
would.
get that done with 8 kids at home?
Because all college girls watch John and Kate plus 8.
Yeah, true.
You think? Well, he got the new hair, and now he's banging some college
Of
bro.
course. They're all
I
gonna...
like seeing this stereotype just being torn apart on Maury today.
Well, what happened?
Look at the girlfriend and the boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's a giant fat white chick with a skinny Urkel-looking black guy.
It looks like Drew Boogie.
Yeah, oh my God!
What a
I just
monster
said
she is.
Urkel-looking, and you said
know,
Drew
I'm
Boogie.
sorry, Drew.
Oh, what a beast!
Yeah.
And she's yelling at him like she's all that.
She has
I
that-
think she thinks she's all that.
What's that fat girl shirt she has that has like the little band around the middle? Like, it's like,
muumuu.
is that a muumuu? It's awful.
A muumuu with a little.
Yeah, there is. There's like a little tie thing in the middle. It's slimming.
It's not. You know, it'd be slimming if she stood in front of outer space. That would be slimming.
Outer space is slimming on you.
If she carried like a background of space and planets, she would look terrific.
You know, Duff once made a bumper car cake,
No.
and all the cars were little cakes.
That sounds like a fun.
Wow. So like
That's terrific, Sam.
the whole cake was the like thing that
track,
you drive
yeah.
around the bumper cars, and each bumper car gives a fuck. Oh.
Those are easy. Do you know I'll write little inscriptions on the cakes? Happy birthday, Merle.
Merle.
Yes, but no one ever sees it because they melt.
Yes. Perhaps you need a refrigerated truck again.
I don't have that kind of money, Anthony. UPS ground, 5 days or less, for it's on Old Ted.
But see, you're paying now because you got to pay for the cake that gets there melted. So why don't you just get refrigerated trucks?
Point taken.
Does the ice cream cake leak out of the box?
Yes, it does. I've been getting a lot of complaints that there's just flat, soupy boxes that aren't delicious, though. They have to say that in fairness.
Of course they would.
Can't deny the deliciousness of Theodore's cakes. Yeah, that's what it's called. Theodore's Cake Emporium.
Oh, it's an emporium.
That's right.
Of course, it has to be.
You think it, I'll bake it. That's my motto. It's not a very good one.
Doesn't rhyme.
I know it doesn't. I thought it did. I was tired.
Is there a website?
Yes, it is. It's Theodore's Cake Emporium with a good guarantee.com.
You got to work on your website addresses too.
I know they're too short. They have to be a lot longer to roll off the tongue.
At least you got the .com.
Yes, I don't know. I meant to say .org.
I know.
.com
That's why I
was
went back
taken.
there. That's why I went back there.
You're right. .uk. I have that one too.
Oh, lucky you. What's the best show on TV that I can't get up here, and it's on the Philly cable system? I think it's called 3 Sheets.
3 Sheets.
Maybe someone can help me out with this, or we could get a little synopsis. Dude travels the world, just getting...
Me and 2 friends wearing a costume.
Or where Anthony is in relation to the wind when he's driving.
I think it's called 3 Sheets, and this dude, what a brilliant idea for a show. He
Zane?
travels the world and just gets fucked up. Because they have all sorts of drinking, traditions all over the world.
Sure they do.
Just drinking horrific stuff that just tastes awful.
The guy's name is Zane Lamprey.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I
Is
guess
it?
it is Zane. Yeah. Let me
It's on
see.
Mojo.
Mojo. There's too many shows on TV. There's
Yeah.
too many shows.
Not a lot of them are worth watching.
No,
Just
cakes.
Just pick out one of the ones we talked about and see if you like it.
When we've reached the point where there's a show about cakes,
You got to see these cakes.
I don't know.
You
There's
can't get
no.
over this one, huh?
There's too much. Yes, I can't get over the cake show.
Look at the guy. He has baked cake on his knuckles. Come on. He's
Dude,
cool.
stop it. That is not the friggin' guy.
He looks like
That's
an
Duff.
alternative rock jock.
Yeah, that's Duff.
Now he's baking cakes.
Looks like fucking Steve if he was still in Foundry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Bake cake.
Ace of Cakes. They got the
Ace
cool
of
logo, too.
Cakes.
Come on.
And then who's the old fucking broad with the retard bangs in the back?
Okay, well, that's one of his staff members. Those are the...
Where do they work?
Charm City Cakes.
Charm City Cakes.
Yeah.
What's Charm City, by the way?
It's the name of the cake shop.
Where are they?
I think they're in
at?
St. Louis, but I'm not
St.
positive.
Lou?
I think so.
St. Lou.
Someone is saying that the best Ace of Cake shows are the ones where the cakes fall apart. What happens there?
Because the
Oh,
cakes...
wow, the drama. Oh, fuck.
Are they going to be able to put it together in
Cakes
time
fall
for the function?
apart? Holy shit.
Well, but you don't want to see that happen.
No.
Because that happens.
I don't want to see it.
They spend a lot of time building these cakes, and sometimes in transport, the cakes fall apart, and then it's an emergency to put it back together. But then it gets so stressful.
How do they handle that, Samuel? I tend to just not answer the emails.
Well, they try to fix the cake as quick as possible.
Oh! I had to do that one time. I had to fly to Southern California and then refreeze it and hand it to the man. Saved myself 14 buckaroos.
Oh, my God. 3 Sheets is not on the air anymore because Mojo went away. I did not know that. I haven't seen the 3 Sheets in a while. What's Donnie Tackles... Donnie or something like that? Tackles the Globe?
I don't know anything about that. That sounds like one of those Travel Channel shows. I stay
All
away
right,
from
well,
that.
but explain it. Oh, you stay away from the Travel Channel, do
Yeah,
you?
it's not interesting.
No, not enough
Not gay
girls on
enough
there.
for you?
Yeah,
Not enough
I'm
chicks.
just trying to find some chicks, and I don't see any on the Travel Channel.
You know, I saw an episode of Axemen, which of course is the logging guys.
Yes. It was a marathon yesterday.
Oh, was there?
Yes.
We were supposed to have those guys on.
Yeah, I
You
know.
remember?
I saw the trailer for it, and it's like, I knew from the trailer that they were over-dramatizing what was happening on the show. Like, every so often, something kind of almost dangerous happens, But for the most part, they're just cutting down trees.
Every single episode emphasizes that there's a possibility that someone could either get hit with a log or hit with a crane.
Yes.
And those are the dangers.
Those are the big dangers, but it doesn't happen.
And it's 2 seasons worth.
And in the trailer, you hear like, oh, my God, oh, God, oh!
Really?
And nothing happens.
The one episode I watched, they had too many logs coming down on
Jimmy
one
had
of
that
those,
problem just before we came back from last break. Too many logs.
My problem is normally not enough. There's no such thing as too many logs. There's the one little skinny one that comes out. It's like, what did you eat?
What is that?
Don't eat Thai food and then come over here.
What did I have, an earthworm?
Exactly. Stop eating little... I couldn't think of a skinnier thing than earthworms. So I just shut up. As I should have. Fucking.
So you don't like the log show?
No, another one that over-dramatizes what's really happening. And
Do you watch the Ice Road Truckers?
Nope, didn't watch that. They all came off
Ice Road
of...
Truckers.
That show rules.
It was good for a couple episodes.
No,
all those
2
shows,
seasons
though,
worth.
You watched 2 seasons
Every
worth?
episode, yep.
Deadliest Catch. They all came
That was
off of
awesome.
Deadliest Catch. It was like, all right, they got this job that is legitimately fucking dangerous. You're in freezing cold waters trying to find, like, crabs.
Stupid crabs.
Crabs, and ships are sinking and people are dying.
Right.
And then they just were like, okay, that show's got a good buzz. What other jobs are dangerous? And then let's film them.
It's an ice road truck. It's like a boat, except it's a truck, and it's on the ice. Imagine if the ice broke.
It's not gonna
but it
break,
didn't.
Bob.
It would sink.
But
2
it doesn't
seasons. Did
because
one truck go through the ice?
No, but it could.
Thank you.
no, because they go at a certain time of year, well, when it's frozen.
But the ice roads are so slick.
Yeah, but they know how to drive them. It's not like that. If they just gave them to the fucking Gossip Girls,
Right.
and gave them the trucks and said, drive this, that would be interesting, perhaps.
But the cabs of the trucks get so cold.
There's heat.
Well, sometimes they run out of the heat. I saw one episode where the guy did run out of heat.
How do you run out of heat?
Yeah. Well, it
Your
stopped
heater
working.
breaks?
I don't know.
He run like he's got a set amount of heat
And they had to
that he
rescue
can
him?
use.
Yeah, like,
Had
and
to
one
get to
guy's
his truck?
he had to fix like an axle or something, and he went out to fix it, and he could only work on it for like 20 minutes, and then he almost got frostbite.
So
Then what happened?
Almost.
Then he call someone. It's so goddamn cold.
The car club.
And then he just called someone and they rescued him?
Yeah, but it took forever because it's so
Yeah.
cold and there's not that many
Very
people there.
cold.
Was time
indeed.
running out, Sam?
Yeah, and plus they got to get
Hypothermia
to.
setting in.
I always hate that. Time was running out.
Time was of the essence.
Was it?
Hypothermia was setting in.
Was it?
And they're trying to make money for their families. They got to get the diamond supplies to the diamond manufacturers in time. They're trying to get to De Beers in time.
The beers, they're trying to have some beers.
No,
It's a
not-
man show. Nice, I like that.
Yeah. What about the chick
The
angle,
chicks.
Sam?
Any
Yeah.
chicks on that
They
show?
got some chick truckers.
There's no chicks on it, but sometimes, like every time the ice cracks, I do a shot with my bros.
Ah, drinking game.
All these shows, by the way, I think they're saying the same thing here. All these shows should be a 1 hour special.
No.
Even like Deadliest
Oh.
Catch. 1 hour. What?
Footer makes a great point. I watched this piece of shit show.
All right, let's go to
I
Footer.
watched 2 episodes of this piece of shit show. Footer.
Yo, what's up, boys? Hey, you ever see that Operation Repo?
Yup.
Obviously, you took the call.
Did I miss something?
No.
We're
Go
just
ahead.
having fun in the studio. Nothing about you,
Anyway.
Flutter.
The first couple of fucking episodes, it kind of had me a little bit.
Yeah.
Then I noticed there's a little fucking disclaimer, like they didn't put into like the middle of the season. It says it's all like recreated or whatever they say.
Yup.
Oh, how fucking
It's
annoying.
fucking fake. And you know
What?
I'm watching this show.
Why do they have to
And-
film fake shit?
I have no idea. First of all, the thing that tipped me off at first was no one's face was blurred out. And they're constantly coming in contact with the people's cars that they're repoing, which barely ever happens.
Right.
They take the fucking car. Some guy goes to the door and goes, "We took your fucking car." And then there's some violence that happens. Like these people come. One guy came out with a baseball bat on this one episode, and this big fucking bruiser that works for the repo company took the bat from the guy, and there's like a big standoff. And the people that their cars being repoed never acknowledge the camera. They're just kind of walking around, and I was like, this show is fucking fake.
And and what about when the big guy is one time some dude goes to take a swing at him, and the guy's even the guy that's swinging at him is 6'7", and he took such a fucking fake bitch shot. If you're gonna try to knock out that fucking big maniac, you're really gonna cold clock him.
Yeah.
And it's such bullshit. It's pissed me off so bad because they had me. Those fuckers had me.
Hold on, dude. When did you see the When did you see the actual disclaimer? Is it in every episode? They buried it at the end?
Has to be, sure.
Well, what happened was, I think that people might have started complaining or something, and then it wasn't until they had me for 6 fucking episodes. And then all of a sudden, I started saying to my buddy, I don't know, bro, that looks a little fucking fraudulent.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, I start peeking, and in the beginning, I'm like, motherfucker, they put a little disclaimer on now. Ever since then, I'm like, fuck them, they're done. I'm done with that bullshit.
Reenactments and shit with stuff on the internet, that's old school, man. I don't need fucking reenactments. This is unsolved mysteries. Who the fuck wants that shit?
Yeah.
And by the way, little Jimmy Neutron, I love you, buddy.
Thank you.
Linger, back to 50 Cent. See you later.
All right, buddy.
I'm out, buddy.
There was somewhere else I wanted to go. It was worth it too. Fuck. Oh, Parking Wars.
Oh yeah, I saw one.
No, but that wasn't what I was thinking of.
You ever see Cheaters?
What?
The Speeders
Was
show?
Cheaters real? No, what the
I think so.
Parking Wars is pretty. Oh, Kevin, go ahead. I gotta do some thinking. Go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah, have you seen that one?
I've seen Parking Wars. Pretty good show out of Philly.
Yeah. So I mean, those just like you guys have described before, the meter maids are just total bitches and cunts, you know.
Yeah, they go after them.
That's all I got.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of.
That's all I got.
No, that's cool. Oh, here it is, really fast before I lose it again. Russ S. from Jersey. You guys ever see Man vs. Food?
I don't think so.
It's on the Travel Channel. This guy goes around the country.
Travel Channel, no way.
I've seen that. it's a battle he loses frequently.
God, yeah. This guy goes around the country looking for local food eating challenges like the 20-pound pizza. And then Russ writes, but he always has a beer, though, because he's a real man.
Fucking A.
Fucking A.
It's just stupid, isn't it? Bunch of dumb shows.
Yes, it is.
You have so many channels that you got to fill them with something.
Yeah, they're running out of ideas, I think.
Have you seen Locked Up Abroad?
What?
Oh, I saw an episode of that.
That's pretty good.
Wait,
yeah.
What is it called?
It's called Locked Up Abroad. Not They Locked Up a Girl.
Mm-hmm.
It's Locked Up Abroad, where they take a story of somebody that is in prison, has been imprisoned overseas
For like
somewhere.
spitting on the sidewalk
Thailand,
or something.
yeah,
something
yeah.
Stupid.
Drugs.
Yeah, most of it's like people trying to smuggle drugs back into the States.
And they're never guilty.
Huh.
It's always a misunderstanding, and the government doesn't want to hear their misunderstanding story.
You sit in jail for 5 years.
Yep, right away.
Pretty good.
You got to take the big fat guy and put a big peg through the back of his head, and then run out of the prison before his fat little children find you.
Why would you try to smuggle drugs back into the States? Holy shit.
A lot of money, I guess.
Yeah, but holy shit. I want to smuggle one stupid Cuban cigar back into the States, and I was
I know.
too much of a pussy to try that.
Yeah, I know. Why is that?
I think about doing that every time we come back from Montreal, and I'm like, no, it's going to be the time I get caught. The
Cubans.
Cubans.
Oh, just
Smell it to yourself, you dope.
They'll just take them.
You think they'll just take them? They don't want to be bothered by a
couple of
dumb Cuban
cigars.
cigar?
Yeah, dude. If they're just going to smoke
All right,
it.
I'm going to try. We're going to go on vacation soon. I'm going to try that. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you guys say it's okay. They'll just take it.
I never said it was okay. I don't condone that.
I understand that.
Did you ever watch Degrassi, The Next Generation?
Oh, God.
What?
Degrassi, The Next Generation?
I've seen that.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
What is Degrassi, The Next Generation?
Well, the original was like Degrassi Junior High.
Right.
And they were kids. It was a show about kids in junior high.
I don't remember this.
And it's made in Canada.
It's massive
something.
in Canada.
Yeah, it was in the 80s.
Huge.
But now Degrassi is back. It's a giant show in Canada. It's big here, too. It's on the N, which is Nick for teens.
Phew. I thought you were talking about BET. That's what I call it. I get it all confused.
I'm going to run down some shows. Survivor Man, Nip Talk, Monster Quest. Anybody? How about The Exterminators?
The Exterminators? I don't think
That
I've
sounds
seen
like
that
a cool show. Jeremy, what's up?
Hey, Bubba boys.
Hey.
By the way, Dominic Nardella sends his regards here from K-Rock.
Who?
What?
Dominic Nardella, the PD here at K-Rock.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, fucking Nard Boy in Cleveland.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, Nard Boy.
Yeah, I like him, man. He's a good
He was
dude.
always good to us. What is he doing
I'm
now?
a pretty good friend of this. Still at the station. He didn't get axed, thank God.
Good, he shouldn't.
What's the rumor up there? They gonna flip that thing?
That's already been flipped.
Yeah, Cleveland's already been flipped, bro.
Yeah, but they're just doing what, rock or something?
Jockless.
Jockless?
Yeah, Jockless. It's just a computer in the middle of the old studio now.
That's gonna be kind of cool, no?
No, it sucks, man. Dude, I miss you guys here on regular radio. Don't get me wrong, I love the XM, but I miss you guys on regular radio, too.
Dude, fuck regular radio. And I know we were on it, and I'm honestly, it's not fun. It was a fucking nightmare. You guys alluded to Asians. We had to dump it. It wasn't even cursing. It was just awful.
Yeah.
Well,
I fucking
the
love
Asian
doing the
humor
show on
thing-
XM. What's that?
Yeah, don't get me wrong, the Asian humor thing is a bit of a, pain in the ass. I'm sorry, but I have Asian friends. I make fun of them all the time, and they're not offended, so what the hell?
No. It's not.
Anyways,
All right.
I'll probably talk about the Exterminator show. Now, how cool is that show?
I haven't seen it. That's why we're taking your phone call. What is it about? Obviously, they're going after rats and shit.
Hitler.
It's based out of Louisiana. They go after various things: alligators, roaches, fire ants, bats.
I would like that because bugs creep.
bugs.
Do they ever get bit?
No.
I want to see the cockroaches. Like, I want to see, like, a ridiculous amount of cockroaches.
No, they...
Watch last week's episode. You'll get to see plenty. This house has a 20-year infestation.
20 years of cockroaches?
What were they, too busy to get it fixed?
That's got to be at least a couple dozen cockroaches after 20 years.
Nah, there's a lot more than that.
Perhaps more than that. All right, guys, punching out.
All right, I might have to take a look at that one. Why not?
Is there any stuff on YouTube? I would love to see like a clip or something, if there's any.
Yeah, find me a good cockroach clip there. Danny's replacement.
Dude, I've looked up
for one day. Can't wait for him to come back.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
We would have had some Degrassi The Next Generation
Oh,
clips.
man,
if
it would've been up
they-
there like
Would've
nothing.
been right
He's
there.
still showing me Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Tiger Woods? We stopped talking about that an hour ago.
Tiger Woods. Hey, Tiger Woods. You don't like David?
I love David.
I
love David.
Who likes David?
I do very much.
Hands up.
Yep.
All right.
It's unanimous.
Yeah, it is unanimous.
We all love him.
Even
Well,
Danny's
well,
replacement for the day likes David.
Well, but
Danny doesn't like
I have a
David.
name.
Danny doesn't like David?
No, not even
For real?
Oh, Danny hates David.
David.
Why?
Does he hate him on the air?
Yep.
Really?
Danny's very annoyed by David. He's very frustrated. He just doesn't have the patience for him.
Well, no one
What
does.
Right.
That's the beauty of him. Ow.
It's crazy.
I think I just lost my eyeball.
The internet sucks dick today,
See?
huh?
It's not my fault.
It's very hard to
Danny would be here doing the same thing.
get real-time quotes.
Danny would rewire the computer and make
Danny doesn't know
sure
how to
we
do
get
that.
our
Danny would have
our
fixed
picks.
it. We wouldn't be looking at silly Tiger Woods while we're talking about television shows if Danny was here.
Good point,
Oh,
Sam.
good. Steve's Instant Message network is slow.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes.
Well, Steve earned his paycheck today. I just want to prove that he's finally listening to the show. That's good, Steve.
Show's off.
Yes.
Yes. All right, should we take a break and get into this? We never did the Spike Lee thing for Jimmy.
I want to hear that.
And some cursing on Jimmy Kimmel, some stripper stories.
No more TV shows, Sam?
What's this Des Moines radio station getting into a fight?
Oh, yeah, so like the...
Is this good?
Yeah, the commercials were playing, but you can hear behind the commercials the DJs are just cursing a storm at each other.
What is it? A radio station?
Yeah, in Des Moines, like a sports
Fired.
station.
This
And then,
shit happens and they get fired.
The best part is at the end, because you can hear they come on the air
Yeah.
as if nothing happened.
Let's go.
Was it over grapes? Or was it...
And yours?
Your home for Royals baseball is Des Moines Sports Station 14.
Oh my God, you can hear them start up.
You're
They get-
home
they get
for
loud. You're home for Royals baseball?
Royals baseball.
Kansas City Royals, yeah.
Big radio voice, the guy got going there. Okay.
Your home for Royals baseball is Des Moines Sports Station 1460 KXNO.
We can't control the temperature outside, but inside your home, we've got that taken care of. Hi, it's Kelly with Heartland Heating and Cooling. Whether you enjoy a balmy 72 in the winter or a cool 66 in the summer, your comfort is our #1 priority. With Lennox high-efficiency models, zoning products, in-floor heat, and seasonal room units, Heartland Heating and Cooling has everything to meet your comfort needs, efficiently and affordably. For anything heating and cooling, call Heartland Heating and Cooling at 986-5007. That's 986-5007.
Holy shit, this guy's so fired.
Wow, is that fired?
That is so fired.
Yeah. Why is he yelling? Do we know?
Something about credentials.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Somebody must have had credentials, didn't use them properly to get the material he needed.
It sounded like the guy had 2 credentials. So maybe he could have shared one.
Yeah.
Here's the beauty.
Sound like he was a fucking asshole.
Yeah. The fight continues until they go on the air like nothing's wrong.
Right.
I love this.
Now at the Home Depot, carpet installation is just $139. Any size home, no matter how many rooms. That's hundreds in savings. And you're not done yet. Use your extra cash to buy the perfect paint color and dress up your walls the way you just did your floors. New lower prices on carpet and $139 basic installation. More savings, more doing. That's the power of the Home Depot. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
The votes have been counted. The measure has passed. Sports is the official language of Des Moines Sports Station 1460 KXNO.
Kenny Miller is in studio. I am John Miller. Marty Terrell will be in shortly. And Ken, I went 11-5 yesterday. I got walloped.
Yeah, you were just calling me a fucking asshole. If you recall.
Wow, when did that happen?
It was just on the news today, so it's new.
The guy's so fired by noon.
So fired.
Whose fault is that? Like the guy who pushed the
whoever's running the board, I guess.
Yeah. Unless he did it on purpose to
who knows?
Expose this dude.
But would the guy get in trouble? I guess so. Whoever's talking would get in trouble, not the board guy. It's your responsibility to see the light being on.
Hey, we're back, fucking assholes.
Well, they let the music play a little bit because he wasn't ready. He wasn't finished, motherfucker.
You could hear him screaming throughout the whole music.
All right, we'll take a quick break and get into a few other things before we get out of here.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, it's the Kid 50 Cent. You're now listening to my pal, Lil Johnny Newton. Neutron. Norton? Lil Jimmy Neutron. Norton. Why I keep Jimmy Neutron's the thing, right? Norton. What up? It's the Kid 50 Cent. You're now tuned into the sounds of me and my man, Jimmy Norton. You net.
Opie and Anthony. What's up?
I want to. People have been getting on me for a long time about using America Online. I am now getting off AOL.
My God, what year is this?
I know. I'm a slow boy. My new email address for fans to interact with, and I
CompuServe?
No.
See, that's a funny little joke about somebody that's been on the internet using a training wheel system for a long time. CompuServe.
I don't use AOL. I just use the email address. I go right to. It's amazing the names that are taken on Gmail. It's fucking so annoying. I tried to get 40 X's, a P, and 2 Y's, and it was taken by a guy with that name somewhere in Bangladesh.
That's going to never be taken if they could figure
1,
that
2,
out.
3, 4, 5, 6,
17. Frank! Fuck, 1, 2, 3. My new fan email address for any interactions you want would be therealjimnorton@gmail.com. It's one word.
The real Jim Norton.
Yeah, Jim Norton was taken, of course. Monster Rain was taken, of course. Tinkle Drinker was taken, of course. Yellow Treats was taken, of course.
So have one of those guys give them back.
Nah, Jim
one of
Norton
those
could be
names
anybody.
back.
I want it to be Jim Norton. I don't know who's...
Jim Norton.
Jimmy, yes.
How about Jim Norton?
Jimmy Norton was taken?
Jimmy Norton.
That's not his name.
Let's do the Spike Lee thing.
Yeah, where was he when he... why am I stuttering? Where was he?
Spike doing now.
Spike Lee scolding some kind of TMZ reporter.
Well, why wouldn't he?
Come on.
You're a hack, man.
How is that?
Who do you work for? What's that?
TMZ.
Do we know the setup to this?
Two black
Thanks, Sam.
guys.
Yeah, well.
One mad at the other.
He was getting off his plane. I think he was either landing in New York or LA, probably LA. if it's
Commercial
TMZ.
flight?
Yeah. And he was just getting off in the airport and leaving the airport, and the TMZ video guy just started like kind of following him and saying, "Hey, what's up, Spike? How's it going? Blah blah blah. Are you doing a documentary about Kobe?" And he was trying to ignore him, and then eventually he just turned around and started scolding him.
Right on.
How can they not throw that guy out of the fucking airport?
It was right outside the airport, so literally, like, the minute you walk, there's like I guess a public area, like the baggage claim area is where you can start filming, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
They should just ban nuisance filming. There's got to be a way to ban nuisance filming, where you can. There's a freedom we have to be able to film things. Like if two guys are fighting or whatever, but there's got to be a way to fucking ban nuisance filming.
When you're out in public, that's a tough one.
I know. But again, the technology is different than it used to be. I mean, again, laws have to kind of follow technology.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's take a listen.
All set, Jim.
By the way, because we have a nice little audience out there. I mean, a little one. It's Monday. Usually we get the big audience on a Friday.
Ooh, who's the Amish girl?
But we got 2 weeks left of this. You know that, right? We're down to the last 2 weeks of having a live audience until we figure it out at the new joint. So I just want to let people know that.
That's it?
I think so.
Take a
we
picture.
have 2 weeks left, right?
Yeah.
Starting in April.
What is Jimmy doing for this
Getting my
picture?
fucking picture took. Take a picture, bitch.
Just taking pics. All right.
Who that bitch? Who is that bitch? Who is the bitch out there that has the long green? You can't see her. Who is that girl?
I see her now. Hi.
Which one is your boyfriend?
She's all bundled up like.
What?
She needs a cup of tea.
He's not your boyfriend?
He's my Adam.
He's your Adam?
What does that mean?
What, you're going to take his rib?
He's
What does it mean?
His name is Adam Yudman, and he's going to San Diego on Friday.
Oh,
Hi.
cool. Hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
What?
I made this for Opie.
Well, come in here and give it to him. She's fucking cute. Get in here. Get in here, Amish outfit. Get in here.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably an Afghan.
Fire ass, and it just means that when you have really bad gas, it's called fire ass.
Oh, nice.
And I just wanted you to know. And I figured if there was a visual, you would really remember
you
it.
know something, Opie? A nice frame.
Well,
and you put that up.
I just might have to tweet.
You put that up on your wall at home.
Well, no.
In a nice frame.
I'll put it on my Twitter.
And you know when it's fire ass, when it's just everyone wants to die.
Yeah.
I just had to make it for you.
All right, hold on.
What's your name, madam?
Liz.
Hi, Liz. Where are you from?
I'm.
Look, just look.
Can I tweet you?
No, this is my.
No, not her.
We
Not...
can't share tweets. This is my tweet.
Hold on.
I'm from Rockland County.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll tweet you without your face.
Who did your little sister make that?
No, I made it.
Oh, awkward.
But my friend made the ass part because I don't have good handwriting.
Language.
Yeah, really.
But we're in XM.
Very nice. Well, I'm gonna hang it up here.
Oh,
I'm gonna hang it up around.
wanted.
I'm gonna hang it up near Ronnie's area. Ronnie likes stuff like that. He likes a little artsy stuff.
You come off crazy as a shithouse rat.
She is a fucking nut.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I wore this and this
You're
because
really,
I really
like,
wanted you guys to say,
kinda crazy.
fire ass, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's cool. Believe me, I got no problem with like crazy bitches.
Are you
Yeah.
crazy? What's your deal?
You're kind of
Yeah, I'm a little.
nutty.
What's your? Yeah, she's staring right through me.
Yeah. She got like
I dropped out of school because I went to Vegas. So that's
To do
kind of
what?
why I'm crazy. To go for hotel management, of course.
So that's normal.
Oh.
That's not crazy stuff.
I know, but I feel like because I dropped out of school.
we
I'm
should do
crazy.
some kind of a thing back and forth. Let's say I'm the hotel manager.
Okay.
And you come to me with. Kidding. It's a little office joke that we do. Not an office joke, but an office joke. Yeah, you. So what? You dropped out of school. You go to Vegas.
I went to Vegas.
And what happened? Why aren't you still there as a hotel manager or something?
Because it sucks. So mad.
Vegas sucks
Yeah.
for hotel management.
I was right off the strip. It sucks.
Wait, hold on there.
No, I live in Rockland.
So she moved back to Rockland County because
Yeah.
Vegas sucked.
Yeah, Rockland.
What hotel sucked? I mean, you said you were off the main.
Yeah, I was at UNLV. It's like a mile, not like a half a mile away from the strip.
And were you working at a hotel?
No, I was just going to school, but I was gonna work, but then I dropped out, so I didn't.
So you really can't finish anything, not even the sign. You, like you said, your friend had to do the ass part.
Well,
Good point,
I
Ant.
wasn't sure
Yeah.
if there should
What do you
be
do? Suck
anything in
dick
the
until he
back.
yells, "I'm coming," and then you go, "All right, phone call."
I wasn't sure if I should do anything else in the back. You guys can color it anymore if you want.
No, I want you to continue with that. I think it's a work.
Yeah, I think it's a work in progress.
I also hear you have a backpack full of clothes.
I do.
What happened?
Oh, wait, I have the best jumpsuit that my friend got for me the other day. It looks like a big black woman outfit.
Yeah.
But I think they're actually parachute pants, but I wear it as a dress.
So you want to
Really?
Why don't you put that on?
Can I put it on a
That's
show, you guys?
interesting. A fashion show is something we
Is
love.
there a bathroom here?
Here on the Opie and
Well,
Anthony
no,
show.
we just shit into our hats.
Right over there.
No,
The bathroom is right
we
over there.
shit into our hats.
Well, I have a question for you too, because you're an odd girl, obviously. You're wearing like these really weird fucking like Roberto Alamar's fucking shoes, and
Wait, don't I look like a tourist from Europe, though?
no,
That's
you're
why
just
I
like
wore it.
Kathy Bates in Misery. But you're
You
very
got like
sexy.
a shawl on.
Yeah.
And then a pink, what would that be called? Like a little sweatshirt? But it's weird. It's sort of like a Holly Hobby thing.
And you can do...
What kind of underpants do you have on, please, if I could ask you?
You're like just like a Muslim.
They're from Victoria's Secret.
Is she? Come on, just your panties.
Are you like?
Does she go, no?
Are you,
she got a crazy girl laugh too.
Are you conservative crazy, or are you like sexy crazy, where you'll like kind of get a little funky?
I'll say sexy crazy.
Yeah.
I'd like to not call myself a conservative. I'm a libertarian.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm not really political affiliate. We're
Okay.
talking like conservative and just your craziness.
No.
Are you like outwardly crazy?
Yeah.
Or crazy in the bedroom? Are you crazy?
Well, I guess both.
Yeah? That's cool.
But don't tell... Sorry, Adam. That's weird for
What do you like in the bedroom?
Adam, by the way.
Oh, I
is-
can't really talk about this because my boyfriend's dad works at Sirius, and then he'll probably listen
Hold
to
on.
this when I work here.
Your what's your boyfriend's? Let's make a decision here. What's your boyfriend's last name?
Penny.
I never heard of him. As long as it's not Karmazin, I'm fine.
And that is the only one.
Yeah. All right. So how long are you with this guy?
A year on this February.
A year this February.
His name's Skylar Penny, and pennies don't even like him. Get it?
No. What do you mean?
How does a penny not like you?
Skylar Penny?
Yeah.
And pennies don't even like him? Penny! Penny, I miss you, Penny!
Penny?
Lost.
I don't understand that
I know.
reference. What does that mean?
But
in
if you knew
pennies
the
don't like?
pennies, then you would.
Like
Hi,
it's-
Mr. Penny.
Wow, she's nuts. We're not nailing it though.
Yeah.
What's up? What's
kinda-
up?
you-
I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
She's hard to figure out.
Why is
a
Adam
little.
freaking out?
I'm trying to.
Why is Adam
What's the
freaking
matter,
out?
Adam?
Hold on,
Hold on.
Adam. Why would
Wait,
that
we
work?
can't hear you.
Go ahead, Adam. Why would that work?
Hold on, Adam.
Please hold, Adam.
Yeah.
Please hold until.
Wireless mic, turn it on, please.
Why would it work?
No, it's not
No,
on.
it's not.
Wait,
Dave-
Adam
Dave-
is so
David.
happy.
David, stop yelling it's on, you dumb motherfucker. If it's on, we'd be hearing it.
That's right.
It's on. It's
Liz,
on.
if you remember, Mr. Penny said don't say his name on the radio.
I didn't say his first name.
No,
You just said Mr. Penny.
as opposed to all the pennies
Right.
that are there.
Do you remember the Jim Jeffries show?
Did I do something?
No, I'm just
Oh.
remembering. I really was hoping that I would somehow come on the air today.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to tell that guy who went to the 10 o'clock show and he stood up and said, Opie! I just thought he was so dumb and funny. I just wanted to say hi.
She's insanity. I saw it right when she walked in, dude. I looked in her eyes and went, shithouse rat.
Wait, but did you see him? You were walking to the front and you went, Opie!
All right, just showing me a little love, I guess. I don't
so
know.
funny.
With a name like Penny, is he in charge of the stocks? Come on, it's funny.
that is good.
Come on. Even they got to laugh at that
Must be
down
the
at the old
CFO.
headquarters.
He's the CFO. Wow. So, yeah, we're not getting to the meat of this one yet.
No.
So
No,
she dropped out of school, went to Vegas, hotel management, failed miserably, came back to Rockland. So now what are you doing?
Going to community college.
Community college. What do you hope to do?
I'm going to go back to New Paltz. SUNY New Paltz, best New York State university in the whole world.
But what are you gunning for there? What's your goal as far as
Communications.
job? Communications.
Yeah, why not?
All right. So
I've been
radio,
to-
something
all
like
right.
that.
New Paltz rules, actually.
Behind the
Yeah.
scenes.
Cool area.
I'll tell you what's crazy about her.
Yeah.
She has the demeanor of a woman who has just come back, who has just had to call the police and say, yes, another one of my babies has died.
Yeah.
That's
Good
four.
one, yeah.
That's four. It's That's very bad luck. I'm just going to start over, and thanks for all your flowers and attention.
Yes.
She is a kook.
No, but you know, when you feel like you're on too many drugs, I don't know why I feel like that, though.
What do you take? Are you on drugs?
I'm on antidepressants, but...
let's guess which
But I
one.
stopped taking them a few days ago, and I feel like
See?
shit.
That's what it is.
You know, I feel like I...
What were you
like,
taking? Let me look at you. Let me tell you. Don't say. You probably took Effexor?
No, I don't know what that is.
Paxil?
Lexapro.
Lexapro. Wow.
What is Lexapro all about?
That's heavy duty.
Did you get the zaps in your brain? There's a weird side effect of it where some people who take it feel like they get like these like little shocks in the head.
Oh,
That's
she
what I've
just
been getting
made
for the
oh my
past 2 days, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a Lexapro side effect.
What, did you just get it? Ken?
She's looking at me now.
Yeah, she just looked at Sam. She just looked at Sam and made like a...
Why are you looking at Sam?
Wait, do you guys watch SNL?
No, what's that?
You know Kristen Wiig? She's my favorite person on there now. Hi, Kristen.
All right, how old are you?
20.
20? Okay. So you went to school and you dropped out because you didn't like the Vegas thing, and now you're going to come back. And when are you leaving for New Paltz?
I'm going back next semester. I was there for 2 years when I transferred.
What's up with the drugs? Why did you need to go on that?
Right.
Because Vegas depressed me.
Oh, Vegas did it? It does me too, believe me. I've left that town very depressed at the amount of money I left at the table.
What was depressing about Vegas?
It's just a shitty place to live. It's like fun to go to, but it's a shitty place to live.
Yeah, because it's all like fake stuff.
Yeah,
and it's
not,
good
well, not even that, but like no one stays.
Fuck me. I
No,
didn't
well,
know
no,
shit.
yeah, well, that's
Apparently
true.
not.
But like, have you ever lived there? You've just visited, right?
I just visited.
I feel like when you live there, and I was only there for 2 months, but when you live there, like, no one stays there. They always move, and you can't make friends. And even like at a university, I just think that's dumb. Like, you just can't meet people.
Was it really university, or was it just like fucking hotel management school?
It was like people went there for other things, which I don't understand why you would ever go to Vegas for not hotels or gambling or strippers.
UNLV is where Roland went.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy who's always hot. Why would you pick fucking the desert? Should have taken the University of Alaska.
in his T-shirt.
Or Milwaukee or something.
Wow, you're something.
Am I sitting too close to this thing?
No. So you were a little bit nutty? Do you have a bad temper?
Yeah.
Really?
What do you do that's nutty, though?
Yeah, what do you do?
She just bees nutty.
Single white female
She's just kind of...
Yeah. But I'm not single. Oh, I'm single. Oh, I'm single.
Holy shit.
Wait, do you guys ever have dance parties in here?
Hell yeah.
Can you dance? But you never find people that dance.
No, give us a song.
Wow.
Give us a song. Put on that weird black thing you were talking about.
Single ladies?
You want to dance to some?
No.
What do you want to dance to?
Wait.
It's headphones.
Yeah.
All right, we'll dance to this.
Wait, you don't like the headphones?
Wait, put on
She's doing like the... What dance is that called?
the single
Sam?
ladies.
It's Beyonce
single ladies.
I think it's like almost salt and pepper.
Nannerpus.
That's the fucking.
Nannerpus.
Oh, we should get her to do a little Nannerpus dance.
That's the fucking De Niro dance in Awakenings.
Wow.
Yeah, she's dancing.
Yeah, can you do the Nannerpus dance?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's really good.
It's like this.
You want E-Rock to show you? E-Rock,
Yeah.
show her the Nannerpus dance, please.
Oh, God.
She has a nice hiney.
You do have a nice hiney, I noticed.
I didn't really
also
look
got-
at it.
she's
I just
also
bought this
got
dress
headphones on.
yesterday.
Can I see it? Can you turn around?
Yeah, turn around, show Aunt your hiney. See?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's 20.
That's
It's pretty hard to have a shitty shitter at 20.
That's not true.
That's a good
Well,
point.
no, unless I mean, if you're fat, you got a bad one. Yeah, very flat.
Yes.
So
Don't
that-
tell Skylar Penny that.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
Because he's half Asian.
Oh, really?
But his
You're not
sister's
supposed
hot.
to
and so is
talk
his
about Skylar.
His sister's hot and so is his mom?
I can't tell it on
That's not a best an insult. Having a hot sister's fine. So, E-Rock, do you want to,
Show her the Nannerpus,
yeah, show her
please?
the Nannerpus dance.
Okay. Do we have to play the Nannerpus?
Yes, we do, Ope.
We could just sing it.
All right.
Sam has a great suggestion.
Sing the Nannerpus song.
You can call me the Nannerpus. Nannerpus. Guess what? I like pancakes. That's how it ends.
She thinks you're crazy.
Yeah.
Which is really fucked up.
What's up, Liz? Jesus.
Show her the Nannerpus dance on the screen so she can do it.
No, E-Rock just did it.
Wait, do you guys know my name?
Liz.
But you just came in.
A mere
You know.
But I wouldn't remember my name if I talked.
You're like
to
a
people.
pet. You have no concept of time.
Yeah.
Like you come home and your pet thinks you've been gone for a year. She's been a year or a minute. I'm not sure.
Are you on drugs right now?
No.
I know you're not off the main drug, but maybe
I
some.
know. I think there is some kind of drugs in me.
Little
right now.
recreational.
Yeah.
Little,
You look like Meryl Streep if she was nuts. The way you dress and stuff. That's the way Meryl Streep would dress.
You want her to take the pink top off, you were saying, Jimmy?
I do, but she don't. I want to see her.
Yeah.
It's
jacket.
She's all bundled up.
Yeah, because it's a weird
She's very
jacket.
sexy.
We just want
Oh, it's a whole dress.
Can I see it?
Oh.
Let's see the dress.
Isn't it pretty?
Wait, show Jimmy.
I can't see.
Because the shawl, yeah.
Yeah,
the shawl. Let's
How many
see the
layers of
nice,
clothing do
pretty
you have?
dress.
Oh, my backpack is in here.
No, the other places, the other one's in there.
There you go. Now, Jimmy, what do you think of Liz?
I'm a fan of the dress.
Yeah. You're nipping out a
The
little
dress
bit.
is nice.
I know. I stopped wearing bras.
You should have. Do you shave
Yeah.
under your arms or no?
What?
Do you shave under your arms? Oh, okay, I thought maybe you were like really fucking like hippie-ish.
I just shaved my head.
It looks
Why
like
are you covering your thing with
Yeah.
the
Why are you
show? You
covering
should
your
put it in the
nips?
back.
Because my belly looks big.
No,
for
it
that.
doesn't.
What? No, it's
fantastic.
It's just a little gas. It's fine.
Yeah, so cut
It's
it.
fire ass.
Fire ass. See, going back to the fire ass poster she made for
I got
us.
fire ass on the train this morning as soon as I walked on the subway.
Do you fart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what fire ass is.
And then what?
And then this girl just gave me the worst look in the whole
She knew it was
world.
you?
Yeah, I don't know how. I guess
she
because I
know?
got on the train.
Yeah,
I would pick, I would just look at any guy in there and think it's them
Well,
first.
that's what I would think.
Why do you?
She probably had her feet up on
the
the
napkins.
No, I wasn't sure if they were Jamba Juice
No one's complaining, but why do you decide not to wear a bra anymore?
because
It
it's
should be
not
said, by the way,
comfortable.
this girl has a very nice body.
I'll say she's very sexy.
Yeah.
I started nude modeling 2 weeks ago.
Did you really?
Really?
And my first real time, I passed out and hit my head and had to go to the emergency room
What are you nude modeling for? Classes?
for classes. Isn't that the worst thing in the
What,
world?
you're saying that and people
I was
are
trying to
drawing
hide
you
it
or
from my
something?
mom.
No,
Yeah, they draw.
No, it's
and
weird.
then take
Jimmy
pictures.
is a sketch artist.
I'm an artist, and I never went to.
Could you give Jimmy like 5 minutes to sketch you?
How much do you charge for an hour to sketch?
It's $18 an hour where I work.
Oh, that's how much you get?
Yeah.
Okay.
$18 an hour?
Isn't that good?
I will try to.
Righteous bucks.
I'll try to. How do you normally stand or pose when you do it?
I don't know.
I'll-
I only done it once and then I passed out.
I will give you. I can
$20
sketch you in
seems
5
fair.
minutes,
Yeah.
but I'm guaranteeing you the part I'll have problems with will be your hands. I'm a good artist.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
good
never
with faces. Give me.
Yeah.
I need a pencil though. If you have a pencil.
Yeah.
Sharpie.
Yeah.
You don't sketch with a Sharpie or a pen. Steve.
Yeah.
The guy's,
Sorry, Adam. This must be so weird for you.
Adam.
Oh, Adam.
Don't worry
come
about
in.
it, Adam.
Can we see? No.
Can you sit over there though?
Why?
No. Adam can stay where he
Adam,
is.
I tried.
As a matter of fact, if Adam even chirps up, the security's going to throw him out, so he knows to shut the fuck up.
You have to be nude for this for me to sketch you. That's fine. You're not gonna get. No one's gonna bother you.
That's for real, man.
Well, how are you not
Jimmy's
finding
really
a
good.
pencil in this? I'll start it with
Like the scene on the Titanic,
I'm now, but I
How do you want her to
like
pose?
that.
I mean, it's
It
got to
doesn't have
be.
to be-
One that I was
It's got to be
doing-
classy.
Do you guys know art at all?
Okay, no
Yeah,
pencil?
of course we do.
Fine.
Do you know Marlene Dumas?
Yes. You like?
Really?
How about this?
Yes.
Sit in that chair. It doesn't have to be. And how would you normally pose? Show me how you would normally
Well, it
pose.
depends what kind of art you wanted to do.
Um,
The one that I was doing where the first pose I did, I was laying on a bench. And my
Yeah,
arms
that would.
were over my
that's
head.
a good
That would be
But,
really
like,
good.
but, like, I
Arching
guess-
in the back, you know.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. And
Yeah.
I guess when your head is below your heart, it makes your blood pressure drop.
Yes.
And then like drop. And then like an hour later, I passed out.
Oh, can we see if you get? I will pay you for an hour. Although I'm only gonna sketch you for 5 minutes because it's getting late in the show.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's gonna be perfect, so don't shit on it if it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to be nude like you would be in a class. Why not? Yeah. No one's there. We're not gonna film you. You're not gonna be filmed.
Are you sure?
100%. We're not gonna film you. I promise
Not
you.
allowed to film if you don't want.
No
Don't even-
cameras.
Yeah. Don't even.
Yeah.
Don't even put the.
No, everything's off.
She cannot
As
be
far as
seen on
that.
Pal Talk. Seriously.
I got people yelling at me because I haven't put the camera on her,
Yeah.
so. No cameras.
For 1 hour, and I'm only going to require a few minutes. And there are no. We can't film you without telling you. We're not going to do that. I promise
Okay.
you. We're not going to fucking do that. I promise you.
Should I take my shoes off?
Shoes you can leave if you're worried about hygiene, but if you want to take them off, feel free. As long as you have socks on, so you feel more hygienic.
I just want to be comfortable.
Okay, be comfortable.
Remember
As
that girl
comfortable
on
as
your
you
show who was from Playgirl? What? And she started crying?
Yeah.
Where was she sitting?
She was sitting right where you're sitting.
She's sitting where you are.
As a matter of fact.
But we were filming her.
Yeah.
And she was just, you know.
We were just finger popping her. It was no big
No.
Yeah, she was fine with us.
Yeah, she was fine.
She didn't like the discussion that was going on.
I liked the other girl because she was funny.
No cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, Taya?
Yeah, no cameras.
Yeah, no cameras.
There's no one has them. I'm just letting them know. No cameras.
Make sure Adam.
Don't peek.
Master
Don't
Joe,
worry about
anyone
Adam.
pop a camera out of their pocket, you put them in a
Yeah,
sleeper
you
hole.
smash them.
Yeah, they're fine. No one's gonna film it.
Yeah. Nice dress.
Can you keep my underwear on?
No, it's nude modeling. Okay, you're fine. And don't shit all over my photo either. On my drawing.
I haven't shaved my vag in a while.
It's fine. Doesn't matter.
That's good. See,
It's actually easier to
finally.
You don't think this is weird?
No,
Nah,
we've had girls do
fine.
bizarre stuff. Someone actually just
Don't
sitting
worry about
nude
it. Yeah.
for a.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not the pose though. What you do? Face me.
That's pretty nice
Face me.
pose, though.
Yeah, she looks good.
What's wrong with the pose, Jimmy?
I can't see where she didn't
completely naked.
shave.
Sorry, Adam.
Turn this way.
Is Adam pissed off? Where's Adam?
No, turn this way. No, towards me.
Hi,
a little bit.
Adam's depressed.
She looks very. Why? She's just got
depressed.
How long has it been since you shaved?
Like 2 weeks.
Let me see, because I'm going to sketch you. You're a woman. I'm going to sketch you as a woman. It's not going to be vulgar, I promise.
I think it's better this way, though.
I know that, but I'm the artist. No.
Turn your head so I don't I'm twitting you from the behind to really piss off everybody.
You just get her feet in back of her head.
Yeah. Jimmy, give me a look for this picture.
Why hasn't anybody said, "Oh my God, what amazing tits"? Yet
she's fantastic because it's not about. It's you're very sexy.
We're trying to be classy.
I think
Yeah.
I'm blacking out right now.
You are.
I'm not going to remember this.
You're fine.
Are you fainting?
No, because I'm sitting.
Yeah. See?
I don't like the pose though. I'm still on the face.
Are you comfortable?
Oh, Jimmy's really rocking the picture.
Wow, Jimmy's fucking good.
That's amazing, Jimmy.
He's fast too, which is.
You should be working on the streets of New York.
Very interesting. Mm-hmm. It's hard with lined paper, Jimmy, or
No,
you'd rather
no.
have-
I mean, it's harder. It's easy because I got a pencil.
Yeah, but you'd rather probably have a clear palette.
I want to see something a little sexier.
But that's not art. That's vulgar.
No, it's not at all. It all depends on. No. It's only vulgar if there's something sexual being done. If it's a woman actually just showing her mons, that's not vulgar. That's not vulgar at all. That is art. Are you kidding me? That's absolutely not vulgar. That's absolutely not vulgar. Because what you're saying is that it's okay to.
Whispering over there.
Yeah, who's whispering? We'll get him yanked right out of this fucking studio.
Sam was whispering.
Travis was actually.
Master Joe, we got a whisperer. Could you come in here and get rid of Travis?
What? Who's Sam?
No, somebody's got to work the internet. Travis, you got to go.
Yeah, all right. How's it coming over there, Jimmy?
It's good, but now I'm like right now I'm down by the I'm just getting past the breast. This is a rough outline. I'll go back up.
What was that?
I want to see a bit of a sexier pose, but not pornographic. Don't be no. Just like turn. Be naked. It's okay. Turn towards it. I'm not gonna. Why? Are you on your thing?
What's wrong, Liz?
Oh yeah, I am.
So don't worry about it. Who cares? I'm not gonna look.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
What? You're on your what?
Thing.
Yeah.
It's your time.
She's on her period. You have to. How about this? Can you just put your you don't have to be forward. Just open, part the legs slightly. It doesn't have to be completely.
Liz, you all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
What's wrong?
Why?
No.
Okay, I'm down.
My friend Jan has those shoes.
A crazy chick.
Jan.
Oh, nice.
Is your hair kind of reddish?
Well, now.
No. I just thought it was because it is on your head.
No, it's not.
There's a reddish highlight
Yeah,
to
little
it.
reddish highlights in there. Sure.
Yeah.
Light brown with some highlights. Do you think you have nice boobs?
They're really nice.
Only the other day I said that.
Why the other day?
Because my friend said, "Oh, Liz, Jan said that." He said, "Oh, Liz,
With
you
the
have
shoes.
nice boobs."
Really?
Yeah.
Jan had a point.
Jan's a homosexual though, so I just figured.
He's homosexual.
She won't show us.
Well, Jimmy
Jim
is depressed.
You know,
No, it's not. I'm
we're 99% there.
You know.
But I want to sketch you accurately, and it's like your legs are. I just want to see you sitting. With a little.
What if she keeps her knees together yet puts her feet on the ground, so there's no graphic display of anything, but you can see a little more of
that area.
Yeah.
What you gotta see?
Why don't you put
I
your-
think you want to see like the hairiness or something.
Yeah. You want? Can we pin your legs up, behind your head, kind of?
See that I don't think.
Somersaults around the room.
I don't think anyone's ever going to go for that. To be God's honest with you.
Very nice.
Can I get a sticker?
Yeah.
Opening Anthony. Opening Anthony.
Opening and
Opening Anthony.
You can.
It doesn't say your name in the show because you started later, right?
Yeah, they were already an
He missed-
established show when I came on board.
He missed the sticker deadline.
Yeah, you don't change the name
by,
of the
by
show.
one day. His name would have been on there.
Show, right?
No, just this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck now because I got the position I'm putting her in is just with her legs parted slightly, and I can't get any
Why would you start the sketch that I'm not in though?
because I didn't want to get in that position, and I know what I want to sketch.
Thank you.
There you go. Just a quick one. Just quick. Yeah, quick. What's the, there you go.
There
Only
you go.
Jimmy can see. Only the artist can see. So
The artist.
the sketcher.
She's great legs too.
Yeah.
But they're purple.
What?
You have purple legs?
Yeah.
What?
You know when you're so white that you turn purple?
How come you haven't shaved in a while?
Yeah. It's usually dead girls.
Because I haven't seen my boyfriend.
Where is he?
He's in Meatballs.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So we
You
gotta
only
look.
shave for your boyfriend?
Hmm?
You only shave for your boyfriend, huh?
Why bother?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
Oh,
see.
she says
I'm gonna
it.
put my jumpsuit on now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I got it. I mean, whatever.
Why do you got all
This
these
is
clothes
for
with you?
this
By
is-
the way.
this- by the
I was
way,
in Queens.
that was a paid gig, by the way. There you go. That was for your time.
You're in Queens?
Makes $18 an hour. That was $20. It was a paid gig.
Yeah, it's some art. Let me see, Jimmy. Oh my God, it's really good.
That is really good.
I don't
For
believe
that
you.
quick, I mean, if you took some more time,
You got the shawl. I put a
probably would
tampon
have
in
been
there.
good. You ought to put that up, just the drawing.
No, I know how. I'll let people see it.
Oh.
Yeah? You're going to tweet?
I'm going to tweet my photo, my drawing.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's. Oh, look at that.
And it gives you a nice little camel toe when you pull it out.
Yeah, I
You
see
see?
that.
Ah,
I like camel toes.
Most bizarre dress ever. What do
It
you
was
call
$7.
that?
it was $7.
My friend, who I was at her house this weekend.
That's like two modeling things, or like one modeling thing gets you two dresses and like some change. Oh, and the shawl goes with it.
Yeah, it's.
Why you like the shawl so much?
I don't know. It's comfortable.
It's a little old school for you.
Last year. Oh, but last week was St. Patrick's Day.
Last week, I mean last year.
Last year when I went.
No
when for
concept
St.
of
Patrick's
time,
Day,
it's
I got
great.
this.
Yeah?
So I have to. It's so comfortable. It's like a blanket. It's so big.
You're very kooky.
She is a nutty girl.
Yeah.
I just want to be a crazy old grandma.
Yeah?
Really? Show.
You got a while ago.
Show
unless you
Liz
wanna
the sketch, Jimmy.
Yeah.
start
Well, who's
young.
your influence, by the way, Jimmy? I see some
like,
influences.
I
in
like
your
Norman
sketching.
Rockwell because I'm realistic. Like I didn't like as much Van Gogh or the Impressionists
Yeah.
or that stuff. Or I prefer the
Rockwell
realism
was
of Norman
classic,
Rockwell.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, show her the sketch. There you go, Liz. What? Why are you laughing?
This should be framed.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You like it?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful sketch of you nude.
When I was looking at the sketches of the people who are sketching me, not here, they gave me such big boobs.
Really?
Isn't that so happy?
Well, you got.
It's a happy thing. I think it's a perspective thing that they're missing.
But you got big
Yeah.
ones. You got like 34, leaning toward a D, probably a full C.
I see it.
Full C? What? What?
I've been a 34B.
Nah.
B?
That's why I don't wear bras because they just
You
don't
must.
feel comfortable.
Yeah, no shit, because you're squeezing out of the sides.
Yeah, you need to.
You're
That's
a
what
C.
you're supposed to do, so you get big cleaves.
Yeah, but you're a C. With the right C, you'd have cleaves.
What are you watching?
You.
If you look around the room, there are various programs on. Of
Maury
course,
turned
Maury.
into Jerry Springer.
Wow.
Yes.
Very good observation.
Yes, he did.
No, but I just watched it for the first time last week in like a few years.
It's all about paternity tests and things like that.
That's what I liked, but I liked that he, like, you know, took
Yep.
like the
Yeah.
whole episode to tell you.
How old were you when you became sexually active?
16.
Well, that's average.
Yeah.
It's good. Same guy you with now, or
No.
different guy?
Yeah.
High school sweetheart kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Or dropout sweetheart, whatever you want to call it. Because she dropped. Oh, was it Adam?
No, it was Adam's friend.
It was Adam's friend?
Yeah.
Adam is just getting shit on constantly.
Why did you think Adam would be uncomfortable? Does he have a crush? He's just a guy.
No.
So what's the problem? He's just your friend.
I can explain the problem. Actually, the friend was one of my best friends. and I
Adam
met
is
her
a homosexual.
No,
I am not.
I'm teasing Adam.
Wait, but-
Dare to dream.
Oh, you're
okay.
Oh, you're friends with her boyfriend.
What?
You're friends with her boyfriend.
Yeah, I met her through him, which is why it's a little weird.
But it wouldn't be like if it was like let me think. If it was one of my friends, like you guys are just friends too. If it was one of my friends, I wouldn't care if one of my.
Oh, believe me, I was all for her getting naked. I would be mad if she didn't.
All righty.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, you're a trooper then. Good. I didn't want you to cock block the room
Oh no,
here.
I would never.
Yeah.
But it's weird because I'm better friends with her now than I am with the person that I met her through.
Yeah, because he's a jerk.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
You know, you are smart enough to know Adam does want to have sex with you.
I don't think that, though.
No?
No, I mean, no.
Adam, I think this is a good time to talk about Jenny.
Oh, no, not Jenny.
Oh no! Did you run cross country for 3 years because she fucking went out and caught AIDS and then fucked you? Jesus, fucking retard! He buried her in the yard like a German Shepherd. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can have gum in the middle of Jimmy's brilliant line.
God damn, that's
You're
good.
gonna have a piece of gum.
Who's Jenny? Is that your girl?
No, that's like one of my best friend.
You have a female friend named Jenny. She's a good friend.
Yes.
What does Jenny look like? Is she as pretty as this girl?
She's prettier and she has much better boobs.
Okay, so he's a smart dude. He's a good-looking dude. He has hot chick friends.
Yeah.
And he's waiting for the time when you and your boyfriend fight, and you have a few belts of booze, and you're finally like, what the heck? Jam it in there, Adam.
You need a penis to cry on?
Yeah. And you'll say, no, not there. Put it where the duty comes out. And Adam will go, all right, if you're sure about this, as he's pushing the helmet in.
He'll say, I'll give you the real definition of fire ass.
That's true. As he's caving in your ass hair with his penis helmet. He'll go, if you're sure about this.
When he comes, he's going to yell, fire!
Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
Hey, Liz, you know Ruthie?
Hold on, I just wanted to jump out of that. Go through that again, because no last names.
I didn't say last name.
She did.
Don't say the last name.
I'm not allowed to?
Well, it's one of those things where we don't like last names here on the show.
Ruthie Moore Lotto.
Look, deal with it at Control. I tried.
How did you say Ruth again? I liked the way you said her first name.
Ruthie.
No, you said it like the first name. You went Ruth.
Ruth.
You like Ruth?
Yeah.
She says hi.
Hey.
Hey. Where do you know Ruth from?
From high school.
Cool.
What?
Yeah.
You liked her?
Yeah.
You were friends?
We were lovers.
For real?
No.
What nationality are you?
White.
I know that.
Nice.
I didn't say why do I like you.
I'm
nationality?
English, Irish, Austrian, and Polish.
Jesus.
And Scottish.
The conqueror and the conquered. I like that.
Bunch
What
of
was the
it.
other thing?
I wish I was German, though.
Steven,
Did anyone take languages in high school?
Yeah, he
What
did.
about German? I mean, what about high school? I mean, what about college?
Good. David, we met your wife. I actually do speak German. Das ist Hans. Hans ist ein Junge.
9.
See? That was good.
Where did you learn it?
I went to Germany for 3 years. I studied.
Is that where you studied art?
No, I didn't really take art, but I actually was in Germany. I was making. I made sauerkraut sculptures. Should have taken improv in Germany. Certainly, I'm displaying none here.
Stephen S. wants to know how many psychiatrists you've had sex with. Liz.
Oh, none.
None? Do you do the psycho thing?
I only have one now.
One psychologist or
It's funny, Kenny put my wallet over there like she was going to steal it.
Yeah.
Better find out.
Such a cop mentality.
All right, this
Don't worry, I
Liz
signed
girl
it
is
for
quite special.
I'll sign it too.
Anything else, Liz?
No, that's
it.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Well, thanks for
Getting naked for you?
Yeah,
Will you Liz, will you come?
always,
Will you
fun.
come back and chat with us again? You were fun to chat with. You can keep your clothes on.
Can I be an intern for you guys?
But you're not. You don't have an internship.
You know what? Kick David out.
She's
Tell David.
She's
Get
going
David in
to New Paltz for broadcasting.
How long are internships?
Oh, actually, she is going
5 years. David.
She just made a crazy look at you, but I'm not sure if it's just her.
You know
look
what, Liz?
or-
If you want an internship, now I'm just saying.
Well, we got an intern behind you. Jimmy.
Yeah.
David. David, are you willing to give up your spot so we could look at Liz naked every day? It means taking one for the team.
It means a lot to us.
It
By the
really
way,
does.
if you like Germany, you hate David.
Why?
He's Jewish.
Look at him.
I like Jewish people.
You do?
I think I might be Jewish because my grandpa's, my great grandpa.
No, it's got to be.
Sorry, he was adopted when he was in Poland, so he
It-
might be Jewish.
But it's got to be on the mother's side, or else you're not a real Jew.
Really?
Yeah, it's all maternal.
Gotta fall out of the vag, huh?
Yep, you got to fall out of a Jewish vagina.
If you don't tumble out of the vag, they fucking give you a whole bunch of malarkey.
Yes, they do.
David,
Matter of
is that
fact,
true?
right, David?
That's true, yes.
It's all on the mom's side.
David?
right.
What do you think, David?
That's
What?
it's tough.
What do you mean it's tough? She wants to be an intern. Look at the boobs on her.
I know, she's a beautiful girl. I have to admit that. Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're liking her,
I
huh?
do like. Yes,
All
I do
right.
very
Well,
much.
do you have a Facebook or anything like that?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, you might want to get in touch with David because does he love talking to the gals?
Oh yeah, he does.
She has very juicy bosoms.
Yeah, why is she putting her
I don't know.
thing on like that? Like you're like
She's
an
dressed
old...
like a gangbanger now.
She looks like an old Romanian woman.
Exactly. That's exactly what she's
Wow,
dressed
that is
like.
the look.
An old Romanian woman.
Fuck, you're a young, nice
Yes.
looking girl with nice, heavy breasts, and now you look like an old Romanian
Yes,
woman.
you're Liz the Gypsy Lady.
Right.
You should be putting a curse on someone.
Thin.
Why did you do that?
David, she's gonna be an intern. I'm sorry.
You gotta go.
So that means I'm gone.
You're out.
Today's my last day.
You're out.
All right. It was
You're
a
out,
nice.
Tom.
You're out, Dave.
It was a good internship.
You should have left an hour ago.
It was good. Oh well.
Wow, great acting, David. Jesus.
Way to play along.
That's good. Oh, well.
Way to take a bit that was dying and kill it with force.
Stones.
Do you, because you got, like, clothes with you. That's an odd...
Why?
I was in Queens for the weekend.
Oh.
Where were you? Who you staying with in Queens?
Sarah.
Sarah?
Who's
I call
Sarah?
her Tharb.
Sarah Khan,
She's like, she's one of my besties.
one of your besties.
You know, my besties.
Do you and her fool around?
No. We show each other our boobs though, but that's standard.
You show each other your boobs?
She is biggest.
Yeah.
She's a big, but is she fat and they're big, or... All right.
That's a shush sign. That means Sarah's a
Shush.
big fat pig.
Doesn't matter.
No, she's not big.
When boobs are big and
She's a big
they're on
girl,
a big
huh?
girl.
Big sexual
She's
woman.
a great big fat person.
Yeah.
About a size
Do you
14.
ever, when you guys are hanging out and she shows you her boobs, do you jump on her bare back and yell, "Ride, piggy"? I don't know. I'm asking.
Do you need a place to stay today? That's what Aunt's.
No.
You
I'm
all right?
going back to school today.
New Paul's?
No, I'm just going home today.
Oh, the community school. thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a home.
I looked like a homeless person this morning. I just think it's fine to sit wherever you want to sit. And I sat on this poster on the street, and a policeman was like, "Are you okay?" Because I look homeless.
Oh, yeah. The cops are all like that, believe me. If you were an old black gentleman, he'd just walk past and maybe hit you with a billy club. He's like, "Are you okay?"
He'd be like, "Are you KO'd?" If you aren't, he'd do it for you.
That's right.
Well, that's some. What do you do? You
And
take
you got
the
your sticker, see?
Hello.
you take the subway and stuff, and things like that, mass transit.
I took the train in, and Adam's gonna drive me home, right?
Adam's a good guy. He must love driving you home. There's nothing more you love than driving a girl home who you can't fuck. That's fun.
He's loving that.
That's.
You want to dance us out of here or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are kind of crazy.
What song you want to dance?
And you got to sing it too.
Yeah. Yeah, please sing it too.
Right?
What song could you sing and dance to at the same time?
Wait.
Please.
Oh, it's the boom, boom, boom. I'm 2008. You're so 2000 and late. The but new
Travis?
Black Eyed Peas song.
Does this ring your bell?
That's Boom Boom Pow by Black Eyed Peas.
Alrighty.
Boom Boom Pow.
All right, get up.
Okay.
Put your headphones on.
Headphones
Liz,
are
Crazy
going
Liz.
on.
Can we call you Crazy Liz?
Okay.
Well, what do you want to be called?
Yeah, Crazy Liz.
All right, Crazy Liz. First good first appearance, I should say. She's going to dance us out of here. Dance and sing us out of here. Hit it.
Gotta get. Gotta get. Gotta get.
She's got her arms up like in baby. Yeah, there she goes.
Now they're over her head. You are doing
good.
the very, very white girl dance.
With MC Hammer pants.
Yeah. You got to sing a little though.
Yeah, this
I don't know any of the
is
words.
the worst
except-
dance ever.
This is almost as bad as Elaine Bennis's dance from Seinfeld.
I call her Julia.
Oh, right, because you know her.
I don't know her dance actually.
That swagger.
You go to the clubs and dance like this?
You so 2000 and late.
Come on, you can sing this part, please. Wow, she's good. She's nuts.
Oh my God!
Wait, why can't you dance with me?
Liz, I wouldn't.
No.
Liz, I wouldn't be doing my job for the fine folks out there. Do you have a Facebook page?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she said yeah.
I've never. I know, but I mean, what I mean by that, are you willing to give it out because they are dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's your
She is
Facebook?
nuts.
What's your Facebook page?
Liz Craig. Adam's in my picture.
Oh.
We're wearing wigs.
How do you spell it?
L-I-C.
Oh my God, she's shaking her hands to Jesus right now.
L-I-Z what?
Craig.
C-R-A-I-G?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Hit it.
She's
Oh,
a
now
fucking
she's doing like
terrible
this.
dancer.
She's doing like this. I don't know what you would call that with your
Awful.
arms.
It's the best dance.
It's like the 50s. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like she's scooping big buckets of ice up
Liz, can
Any
we,
single song on
in beer pitchers. That works?
Shake by Yin Yang Twins.
can we,
Yeah.
can we film you dancing your dress? We can film. All right, get the camera. We'll film her dancing.
This, you can put on any single song and it will work. I
This?
guarantee, put on a song.
This?
Yeah. You have to.
Well, yeah. I was putting no
I don't
gusto
even know
into
how to
it at all.
describe that for the radio audience.
I just picture how you have two big beer mugs in your hand and you're scooping ice real quickly out
there
of
you
an
go.
ice maker.
Kind of an uppercut move.
Yeah, uppercut sideways.
And then
motion.
yes.
She dances
Yeah.
like Rod
back
from What's
down.
Happening.
All right, we're making a We're gonna make a video. Is that all right, there, Crazy Liz?
Oh, okay.
What song you need?
Oh, now
2000 and late.
she likes that part.
She's good.
You want the other song?
Shake.
You get Shake?
That. Oh, yeah.
Shake by
yeah.
who? Where's she going?
I don't know, she's just dancing.
This is it? All right.
This is the song.
Are you...
She's wearing a fucking babushka. Don't worry about the headphones.
Oh, there she goes. It's almost like a limbo dance, a shimmy. She's doing the shimmy. And then, all right, back to the
Scooping of the ice.
uppercut
Ice scoop.
ice
move.
scoop move.
Ending
Put
with
on
the
any
yes.
single song and it'll work.
Yeah. Oh, now it's like.
Ass swollen or what?
Should you take off your pink jacket for this song?
No, my top already went down.
Oh, your top went down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
I noticed it was kind of, when she put her hands over her head, you could see her midsection, and I was like, she had a dress on.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, crazy, right?
But I guess the dress slid down when she did the shimmy.
You got it.
But she's wearing her pink,
And you go forward.
oh, there she goes.
There you go. Now she's moving.
Shimmying.
This song. You do this in the bar. You got everyone.
Really?
And then this
And then
was
back
the
to
good
that.
And then back to the ice scooping move.
Oh, and then
And
she
you
does
kill
something
yourself
else.
different ways.
Oh, she just did a slit
throat
her
slit,
throat
yeah.
with her. And now the
The gun in the mouth.
finger gun in the mouth.
True. You gotta put on the headphones and pretend you're a listener.
Yeah,
Goes gone wild. Wait, put on one more song. Any song. Your favorite song. Were you putting the song on?
Yeah, he's putting the songs on.
Something by Paula
Your
Abdul.
favorite song.
E-Rock will choose his favorite song.
Got me off in the club with the hard ass stick and drop this shit. If you wanna make the money, try to work that shit.
Show the wheels really came off this show.
No kidding.
Got hit.
Well, it's just,
It's Liz dancing.
Liz is a little nutty. It works.
It works,
Your
all right.
nuttiness works. I don't know what it is, but it works. Oh.
Uh-oh, what's this move?
That's like a Watusi.
It's a little wax on, wax off sort of, huh?
Oh, now she's doing that.
Yeah, now she's...
And the legs.
And the legs, sure. Yeah. Little MC Hammer type thing happening.
Pose, sit this still for a second. Like like you're dancing in mid-dance.
There you go.
Thank you. I have to twit you.
All right.
All right, well.
That was nice.
That was
Thanks,
terrific. New Pulse is lucky to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a student ambassador there, so all the people know. Gotta come here.
By the way, there's a lot. There's 468 Liz Craig. Do you want to help us out a little bit?
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Just get it to therealjimnorton@gmail.com. I'll make sure the
All right.
listeners get it.
I'll do that.
All right, there goes Liz.
Can I tweet that picture of you dancing?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Thank
I'm
you.
really taking this money.
Take it. I really meant to
Of
pay
course.
you. You actually did a gig.
For that artwork that he did, it was amazing.
beautiful.
You could keep the drawing, too.
Keep the drawing. Let Jimmy sign it. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. That's famous now. The fire ass.
Fire ass poster.
Sam, find a good place for this, for real.
She'll be back. That's like a threat
for
from
you,
her. I'll be back.
She'll be back after she follows us home.
There you go.
Why
Oh,
roses?
Jimmy's going to sign it.
Whose roses are these?
I don't know.
Oh.
Why do we have a... Jay Moore gave roses to Fez, and Fez left him here? Oh, that's nice.
They're like your roses. They're dying.
All right. Liz, thank you.
Oh, you guys.
You had fun?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great job.
Back in the meds soon, you think? When do you go
She
back in
just
the
goes-
meds? You don't want the meds?
Tonight.
No.
Tonight?
It's keeping it real.
It was just,
What, you just took a couple days off from
I
the
left
meds?
them in my car, so there's just no way.
Yeah. Well.
That is.
and it was just Vegas that kind of depressed
Yeah,
her.
you'll be all right.
Yeah.
You'll come back.
You'll snap out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dancing like that and
Yeah,
stuff.
you know.
Fuck yeah.
It's for real, baby.
All right, there goes Liz.
Take it easy, Liz. As Liz
her backpack full of
walked
clothes.
out the door.
Holy
You know,
shit.
I could tell the second she walked in, there was just a look and a thing that was like, this she's insane. But, you know, thank God, it's a fun insane.
Yeah. There is a fun insane, right, Aunt?
Well, we saw the fun insane.
Mm-hmm.
See, something tells me there is an airliner full of luggage, sized baggage, that goes along with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fun crazy is all fun here. But something tells me maybe you're home, hanging out, and when the not fun crazy comes out, whoa, that
Watch
probably gets a little crazy.
A little bit.
Like 911 crazy. You ever have to call 911 or have anyone call 911 on you?
Only when I passed out. But
Yeah.
that wasn't from craziness.
No, that wasn't crazy.
Right.
That was
I
blood.
get a little crazy
bloodlust.
sometimes.
A little crazy.
Hey, when you were in Vegas, right? What was the thing that happened? The mental breakdown. What happened?
Because I was in my room all the time, and
Yeah.
I had a single, and I just didn't see the light, so I just stayed in bed.
Yeah.
You gotta get out and get some vitamin D.
From
in
the
your
sun.
Skin. Yeah, in the
Yeah.
But you don't look like you get a lot of sun.
I know. I went to this place, and the lady said, "You're vitamin D deficient," because I'm like an albino.
Was she a vitamin D saleswoman? Lying sack of shit. The sun will kill you.
You got some vitamin D around here. Thank you.
Vitamin dick.
Oh my. All right. We haven't gotten to the bottom of this list, girl. It's obvious, so. But it's a work in progress. It's a bit in progress. There's something
Yeah.
going on there.
Oh, there's
Liz, you come back soon, all right?
I will.
There's bunches going
I
on there
will.
we don't know about.
Yeah, no, I will.
You
Now
like-
I know how to get here.
You
Yeah.
like weird.
Yeah.
You like weird stuff in bed. You remind me of like Knife Girl and stuff like that. Like, what's the weirdest thing you do in bed?
Looney laugh.
I think there's something like weird. Like, we had a girl that used to get turned on by having knives scraped on her body, where it had to make scratches on her
Yeah.
skin.
No, you know what? Like, people think that I'm really crazy in bed, which is a good perception, because I'm not. I just like to lay there and have things done to me.
Yeah.
All right, so you're a big submissive, right?
Yeah.
You like being spanked?
I guess I'll go for it.
Wait, but what do you mean if you guess you go for it? Are you a submissive or just a lazy fuck?
No, I'm pretty just lazy.
Maybe they thought she was dead. All right.
All right, Liz. Thank you.
Thank you, Liz, again.
They're still trying to find you on Facebook,
Great.
so.
Crazy Liz. It's like a scavenger hunt.
I'm in the New York network.
All right, look for.
And there's 3 pictures. I mean, there's 3 people in my picture, and it's a little blurry.
All right, look for the girl that looks very white.
Yeah.
Not red hair, but definitely some red highlights happening. It's kind of a light brown hair. Right?
I don't see that, but thanks. Red.
How do you not see that?
I see a little bit of brown, a little bit of blonde, a little bit of...
Red.
Little, not like.
No, it's not red, red.
Not like
It's
Carrot Top red.
Ronald
That's
McDonald red. Or
I can see that, just a little shade.
a little red
I can see.
hue.
This is all natural now. There's no
Oh, come on,
dye
guys,
in
let's
my
not
hair.
fight.
All right, Liz.
All right. All right.
Who would you kill first in here?
Including the audience?
No.
No.
That guy scares me a little. I don't think I'd kill him, though.
Who, Kenny?
Hey, Kenny.
No.
Oh, he's giving me the look, though. I don't think I'd want to kill him.
Yeah.
Ever.
What's the look
I
he's
think
giving you?
he'd want to be my daddy.
He'd snap your neck.
Yeah. What's the look? What is the look Kenny's giving you?
Devil. Like the girl on the train this morning when I fire asked her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that called crop dusting, really?
Hmm?
All right, why don't we go home? I want to go home.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liz. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I think we're
All
done,
right.
right?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are, Ope.
Head on out.
Our 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 Ope.
Head on out.